Hello, hello, you guys. Hi, hey, y'all. Oh, yay, the microphone's working. Hi, guys. Welcome. Oh, Lord. Welcome. Yeah, I'm running late. Running late. Welcome. How's everybody doing? What'd you get into today? What's going on? What's going on, you guys? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Um, Raider Rich popped in for a minute. Just Becca. Can't wait. It's past my bedtime. Yeah. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry I'm late. I really am. Sending you love. Julie Delk stopped by to say hi and hit the like. Church in the morning. Yeah, get you some sleep, girl. Barbara Smith. It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Going to the clothed area of the bushes. Well, Let me know how that's working. I hope you're well, Miss Barbara. Army vet is in Louisiana, shouting in from Louisiana. James Blonde, because I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. I probably should copyright that. I mean, if Paris Hilton can copyright "That's Hot," I think maybe I should copyright "I Want to Know." Maybe. How hard is it to do that? Louie is cooey. Lulu, hey. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. Lunch lady. Hello. Rose Petal, you got a notification? Wow. Welcome. Welcome, you guys. I hope you hit the like. Everybody hit the like coming in. I appreciate that so much. If you're up in the naked bushes and you haven't subscribed, consider doing that, please. It's been a whole day, you guys. I've seen Michelle Sabat before. I don't know where, when. Don't know who it is, but welcome. I'm being reported or somebody's being reported. I don't know. Did something go on? Um, oh, rapper. Okay. Not yet. I'm not well caffeinated yet. I'm wheezing. I'm yucky because of this. So if you hear me wheezing, I'm sorry. I took some medicine. We'll see if it gets better. It's the whole um spring thing, right? Rose Petal's off tonight. Good. She gets to stay in here with us. Woohoo! Lazy Sunday, Arvo, here in New South Wales. Rainy and cool. Wow, nice. Lazy. I like that word. I've been here every day just having a rapper attitude. Aw. But here's the difference, Miss Barbara. You know how to not engage or let that get a hold of you, right? Let that monster just wreak havoc on everybody else. Sometimes I'm not good at it. Sometimes if I get crappy and um yeah, I get an attitude and I can make a whole room shitty with me. So I get it. You're no different than anybody else, Miss Barbara. And I love you. I don't care who doesn't love you. I love me some Miss Barbara. Hello, mobile mechanic. Channel was made to think. Oh, channel was made today. I think all of rapper's alts have been blocked. He's the new ones. Well, I've actually seen that one before. So maybe he's bringing some dirty ones back. I need to clean my glasses. Listen, you guys. I don't know if y'all saw my community post. You're welcome to take a look at it. I've had one of those days, and I'm just gonna share it right here. I had one of those days. Um, and I'm sure you know if you sent a kid away to college, he came back today, right? Came back. I'm glad of it. I've missed the kid, and but it's when you're used to like living a very quiet, non-existent life, I guess you would say, and then all of a sudden a tornado comes through, and he's very quiet as well, but it upset the system here, right? So I had to go over to the frat house so he could load up the car. Took him about 3 trips to get everything home again. And so I'm sitting there while he's loading up the car. And I'm looking around outside and everything, thinking, God, that's a beautiful building. Hold on, I got a cough. Um, I'm like, it's a beautiful building, right? I'm looking around, look up in the tree, something catches my eye, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I focus and take a close look in, and I want you to know that Yeah, there were 2 bras hanging from the tree. So I just sat there a minute and I looked at it and when my boy came out, I was like, "Hey, hey, boo, what's up?" And I pointed to the tree. He was like, "Mom, just look away. Just look away, Mom." So, I understand what goes on in frat houses. I get it, I get it. But when it's your child that lives in that frat house and he's the baby, he's your baby child, right? Shocking. Kind of hurt my mom's heart a little bit. I was in shock. Mobile mechanic, thanks for coming in. I hope you're well. Bestie, what's up, girlfriend? Yeah, I was a little shocked about the whole thing. I shouldn't be shocked. I mean, it's a frat house. But see, I didn't go to college. I didn't even go to high school. Um, yeah, so yeah, it is what it is. And then he comes home, moving in, unpacking cars, everything's going in. And then I hear, Mom, where's this? Mom, what'd you do with that? Mom, what'd you do? What'd you do in my room? Mom. And I've heard Mom one too many times today. Plus, I hadn't slept. It's struggling with the whole insomnia thing, which I blame on the eclipse. Mobile mechanic, I know that smile, honey, but for my mama heart, I was just like, what up? Stop it. And here's a little fun fact. My son is president of his chapter, so I hold him fully accountable for them bras. When it's move out day and your mamas are showing up to help you guys move out, um, clean up damn party stuff. Put away the evidence. We don't need to see that. So anyway, it's been a day of where did I put his stuff? Like cords and I moved his room around while he was gone and cleaned it up, did the thing. And so I had to take apart the computer. Now, I don't know how to put a computer together, so I couldn't put it back together. But I don't know what I did with it. You guys, I remember in the what was it? It was before spring started, and I still haven't been able to find my heating pad and my thing that I usually put in the microwave for my back. I don't know where it's at. I stash stuff thinking, this is a great place for this. And then I can't find them. So that's been part of my day, but that's the gist of what's been going on here. Moving the baby child back in. But when I finally did get a little bit of sleep, I could hear him in his room next door talking to somebody on the phone, and it was a good feeling just to know that he's there again. So because I got a late nap, I woke up and I ran in here and literally almost ran, literally, um, because I knew I was late getting on here. So what are you guys doing? How's your day? I feel like we should have an Aussie panel. Where's Melly Joe? What's Melly Joe doing? Anybody seen her, heard from her? I feel like we should do, if Lulu wants to come up, Melly Joe wants to come up. I don't know if DJ's here, but before the English invasion happens, right? I feel like some Aussie friends should come up. At least that's what I was thinking. Give me a second, I got a cough. Mobile mechanic, how was your day, honey? All my fellow Aussies have gone rogue and left me here on my own. Yeah. What do we have? We had like 5 or 6 in here last night. That was awesome. But you guys are fixing to go into Monday, right, Lulu? Y'all are in front of me. The English invasion is behind me. They're coming. I know they are. But there was a lot of Aussies here last night. It was awesome. Aussies. Hello to those hanging out in the naked bushes. Y'all come down and say hi. Say hi. If y'all haven't hit the like button, do that, please. Please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider doing that. If you want to help the channel even more, consider becoming a member. That'd be great. Mobile camp, my day was productive. Wow. It's such a guy thing to say. Very nice. Do you guys know what's his name that comes in here? Tom, is it Tom? My brain's not awake yet, you guys. I think it's Tom. Anyways, I saw him over in earlier today. I saw him over in the officers chat. He's only doing like one live a week now, and it's hard for me to catch him. So he happened to do a pop-up live, and I jumped over there and I saw Tom over there, and he directed me to another um, true crime channel that I'd never heard of before. And so I told him I would check it out. It was she does a lot of Delphi and Idaho and different ones. And I got over there and realized I had been in there before, and there was a reason why I didn't stay, and I couldn't figure it out. I'm glad your baby child made it home. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm glad he's here. I am. Well, you know what? The deal is I won't even know he's here. He's he's very much a mixture of me and his dad, whereas he just stays in his area, and we don't breach each other's areas. He's even quieter. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that quiet, but he's very calm, very quiet. He doesn't like, ripples in the water at all. He's very grounded and really, really smart. He didn't get none of that from me. Um, but he got them blue eyes and blonde hair from his mama, so I'm claiming that. Damn it. Damn it. Lulu says, who else thinks that the mates knew mom was coming and put those bras? Oh, listen, some of his mates, Lulu, I'm not lying to you, they send me messages in my messenger. He raised $350. So his mates texted, well, they sent me a message in Messenger and they said, hey, just wanted to let you know that they called him by by name, and they said he's agreed to let us shave his head for $350 if we could raise $350 for cancer research, which is their I can't say the word philanthropy, right? They raise money all through the year for the Huntsman Cancer Institute. And he's like, we're just wondering if you would donate. And I was like, what? I would donate for you not to shave his head. What is wrong with you people over there? Don't involve me in your crap. But they raised the money, you guys. $350 just to shave my kid's head. So it's already I mean they buzzed it and he had beautiful head of hair. They buzzed it. It was all gone. Hello, Sandra Ernest. How are you? Hello. Thank you for coming in. If you guys haven't seen the picture, go look at it. So you have to scroll in because it looks like two birds sitting in a tree. When you scroll in, you'll get the effect. I mean, my mouth just dropped to my floor. I was like, what the hell is happening here? Nasty, trashy young men. And whoever the young woman is, I'm like, find the owner. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't say much to him. When he told me just to look away, I just didn't say another word. Your 19-year-old is very quiet. You never know when she's home. Yeah, that's the way he is. He's just very, we don't breach each other's, you know, places in the house. We really don't. We coexist. We coexist. I definitely have more interaction with y'all and my dogs than I do um, anybody else who lives here. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for coming. Y'all hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. You thought it was bad. I thought it was an eagle. I did. I thought it was an eagle. And that's why it caught my eye really, really fast, right? And then I had to do the whole mom, like, check things out. Hey, hey, Mark. How you doing, love bug? What's up? What's up, Mark? What's good? Thanks for coming in, Mark. I appreciate it. I hung out in chat for quite a while today. When I was running around, I just left it playing on the big screen, actually, um, until it got super loud. When it started getting super loud, Mark, I was like, oh, Blondie's out. I appreciate you, Mark. You know I love you. Wish you nothing but the best, really. Playa, playa. Oh, she is loud. She's loud. And I was going to be facetious and say a few funny things, in chat. And, but I didn't want to send it. She was upset. And I didn't want to say the wrong things or, you know, cause a ruckus in your chat. But I kind of thought it was funny, Mark. I'm not going to lie. And then it just, because I couldn't interact and, laugh about it, make fun of it, I just excused myself, if you will. She was shitty. She really was. She was whoever she was talking to, she was letting him have it. You guys, I scheduled a live for Tuesday night for Get to Know. Um, for the second, another challenge um, to the sitcom songs. He kicked my butt last time, 5-1. He kicked my butt. I mean, he just let me have it. So, anyways, I scheduled it for Tuesday night. Lulu, I talked a little bit about that last night. I did hear from her. She's a-okay. I guess I'll just put it out there again. She got in touch with me yesterday. She is going to be taking a break from YouTube until she said either the end of spring or the end of summer. She's hoping the end of summer. Um, and she said that she's just been enjoying the weather, enjoying her kids, worried about her sister. And she said that her heart's not in it and she just can't do it. listen, I know you'll agree with me. Sometimes we all got to just take a break, just walk away, walk away. And so I told her I thought it was very healthy, and I'm glad she recognized it. And she walked away for a little bit. So yeah, she'll be back. She's still running her old channel as well, Mark, but she's taking a break from YouTube. The new channel is just going to be for her dancing and hopefully I guess to grow her other channel and to make some money. Yeah, absolutely, Lulu. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I was it makes me sad whenever, somebody you care about leaves for a little while. But I'm so glad that she recognizes that it was the best thing for her. Pink Peony, I've talked to her about that. I told her she, I really didn't want to be the one. I didn't want it to seem like I'm spreading gossip, right? So when I talked to her, she was just like, "Can you just put it out in chat for me or whatever?" And I was like, "Look, that's what the community page is for. Let our subs know what's going on. You need to utilize yours and stuff because if I come in here and I say, "Hey, I've heard from Tina," you know, then I just feel like first I'm not being paid. Shit. I mean, come on. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, but she does not like using her community page at all. She doesn't use it. So here I am. Hopefully she won't lose a lot of subs over it, but regardless, she'll build it back. Hopefully she'll build it back. But yeah, if she doesn't put, I mean, I can't reach all of her subs, right? There's no way. So, but I told her to just put a quick word on the community page and then leave it at that. But you can bring a horse to water. That's all you can do, right? Right, Pink Peony? I actually been thinking of PCT lately after Ernie shit on her. Well, there's that. She says a lot going on in her personal life as well. I mean, I'm not putting out anything that she has, and I mean, her sister's very sick. She has that on her going on, and you know, so who knows? Who knows? But I'm glad she's getting a break. I watched a young couple's crime channel and saw their decline, like watching a car wreck happen before your eyes and not being able to do anything to prevent it. I'm glad PC had called. Yeah, yeah, you have to because I think for a while there we were watching the decline, right? Yeah, I'm glad for her. I am. Maggie's part of the British invasion, Mark, and the British invasion won't start in here till about another hour. So they are what 5 hours ahead of us. So she's 5 hours ahead of me. So that's it's 7 a.m. her time. So she'll be getting up here in about an hour. I agree 100%. As a courtesy to subbies, it's the right thing to do. Yeah, yeah. You know, and I don't know if she doesn't want to use it for, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna elaborate on it, but I did tell her. I did tell her you need to put one out because she is worried about the subs. I know that. Um, now I didn't go check and see if she did. I don't know, but she told me she don't like using it. I love using the community post because you could be sickening in it. Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. I hope you guys are well. Thank you for coming in. I hope you hit the like. Jump on down and say hi. Lulu, she's never used her community page. She never has. And I guess some people don't. I don't know. I love it though. I love the community page. In fact, before I actually went live, I started using the community page, I think. Catch me, I'm falling. All right, guys. So what I'm going to do is, don't worry, Leanie, I'm monitoring the bushes. Amanda, I can count on you. Remember, who was that? Was it Cheryl Steele? She used to hang out in the bushes all the time. She was always telling me she's monitoring. I haven't seen her in a while. Anybody seen her? I wonder how she's doing. Cheryl Steele, and she has a husband also that has a screen name, and it's toilet paper or TP something. Good people. I liked them. I liked them. Juan Gonzalez. Juan, how are you, Juan? Thank you for coming in. I hope you hit the like. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Lulu, were you here last night whenever um, Mel was up on panel? Yeah, Amanda. His screen name really was. It was TP Crumbles. That's what it was. And he's like, yeah, I didn't make up the screen name, but I use it. I need to make my own. So, um, they were good people, though. They were funny. They were supportive. Um, yeah, I really liked Mel from the UK too. She's been on a long time on YouTube, 2008. Who's got her beat? How long have you guys been on YouTube? I can't believe it's been going this long and I didn't know it. I probably would have quit my job to hang out at YouTube. All right, guys, I've had one cigarette since I've been up. I'm going to take a durry break. Hurry, hurry, Tari break, durry. Um, you had no idea. Yeah, yeah. And then I'm going to do open panel. If anybody wants to come up, let's talk. According to Leni, I fall asleep. You guys are too nocturnal for me. I want to be. Oh, no, you don't want to be nocturnal. No, honey. But bloody work makes me work reasonable. Yeah. Um, when I'm not working is when I become nocturnal. I think I have it in me naturally because that's the way my mama was all while growing up. Like she just was a nighttime person. But when I'm working, it makes you stay on track, right? So it's easy for me, at least, to get off kiltered. And I would like it much better if I wasn't nocturnal. But on the other hand, if I wasn't nocturnal, I'd never get to see my Aussies or possibly some of my English friends, right? I mean, I would have never become an honorary Aussie had I not been nocturnal. Hurry, have a durry. Hurry, have a durry. All right, I'm gonna turn on the trash music so nobody thinks the rapture happened. I'll BRB and then we'll open up panel, see what happens. We'll see what happens. For those of you that don't know, I sing little ditties. Anything that comes to my mind, I'm singing it. That's the way it's happening. I will BRB. StreamYard. Should be on the payroll. It should. It is quiet in here today. It is. Is everybody going to sleep? Am I putting everybody to sleep? Hey, some people come in here and just put it on, and especially the people in the States, they put it on and they go to sleep. That's the truth. Y'all saw Becca. She'll tell you. It is quiet. Well, it's Saturday night here in the States too, so maybe people are out. I don't know. Maybe they're having a real life outside YouTube, hanging out, getting drunk. Where's Melly? Where's Melly Joe? Where's DJ? Hey, Mr. Usually, if you say his name 2 or 3 times, he'll pop out. Hey, Mr. DJ. Lisa S. She's another one. Where's she at? Where's Lisa? Lisa's probably living a real life. God, I hate people that have those. How's everybody in the bushes? How you guys doing? Come on down. Let's chat for a little while. I'm gonna drop the link. Take the link if you want to take it. Let's talk for a minute. Oops. Did that do something? I didn't mean to do that. It's putting people to sleep. I need to get loud. Get loud. Oh, Lord. Hey. Hey. Let me drop the link if anybody wants the link. There's the link. Take it. Joey, hello. Am I putting you to sleep too, Joey? I'm cleaning my room up. Sunday's a new sheet day. Yeah. New sheets. I love fresh sheets. Do you use that spray? It's a linen spray that you put on your sheets like after you put new sheets on the bed or whenever, like just to freshen up your sheets like during the week or whatever. I got it off of Amazon. It's the scent I got was lavender and eucalyptus, and you spray it like right before you make the bed up, and it smells so delicious. You use lavender spray? Where's it been all my life? I just bought some. I just found out about it. Nobody told me. How are you, Joey? Have you been in here before? Rose petals doing diamond art. What is that? What's diamond art? Are you from the States, Joey? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Avon used to have a linen spray. It was so nice. They had lavender and a couple other scents. Oh, you could get it on the one I got was on does Avon even exist anymore? I don't know if they exist here anymore either. I haven't heard from Avon in a long time. I got mine from Amazon. Oh, Bath and Body. Bath and Body has them too. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. All around the Indy region that I live in, the Bath and Bodies all went away too. I think they used to have some independent ones like in the um in the outdoor malls that we have here. Outdoor malls are really, really big, and a lot of them wouldn't shut down. I don't know why. The aromatherapy are the best, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. I love the smell of eucalyptus. Love it. Rose Petal says it is canvas and you put little beads on it. It goes by numbers or letters. Wow. Um, so it's called diamond art, but let me look it up. I'll just look it up. Is it little jewels that you little beads? Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. Whew. That sounds like it would take forever. Forever. Hi everybody up in the bushes. Y'all come down and say hi. Come on. Come down and chat for a little while. I hope you guys hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, y'all do that, please. It'll help the channel. You're in West Virginia. Oh, I love West Virginia. We're neighbors. West Virginia, the mountains there. Oh, beautiful. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Give me just a second. Let me give these dogs a treat. I'm back. Let me check something. Hold on. Oh. See, guys, sometimes I can get into my messenger and figure out exactly what goes on with chat. Uh-oh. Um, okay. Hello to those up in the bushes. I got your message. I got your message. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'll respond in just a little while to it, but I'm gonna pay attention to what's going on. What time is it's 2:33 a.m. on the AM. Yeah. I don't normally do Saturday Night Lives either. Saturday Night Live. I don't normally go live on Saturday night because I know that people are out or doing whatever it is that they do. And Saturday nights seem to be the hardest in here. Um, did anybody watch the Kentucky Derby today? Was it today? Is anybody into that stuff? All right. I'm going to give it about just a few more minutes, guys. If we don't come alive here, I'm probably just going to shut it down. Lisa, I was just asking where you are. How are you? I figured you were having a real life night, a real night. Did I say that right? A real life night. Yeah, I did say that right. Welcome back, mobile mechanic. Um, Lulu, yes. Oh gosh. I haven't seen her in a couple years, but I know her dad always takes her every year. Yeah, it's a horse race and everybody dresses up and wears really big hats. Big B, good morning to you. I hope you're well today. Thank you for coming in. I love you too. It's 12:10 in India, you guys. It's good to see you, Big B. Um, I haven't seen her in the last couple of years, but man, she is a gorgeous girl. Her dad did a good job, you guys. You have to say that. Remember when after Anna Nicole passed away, and there was all that. I was living in Florida during that time, and she was he had to go through the custody case to prove that she was his daughter against Anna Nicole's husband slash manager slash lawyer slash whatever. And he's done a great job with her. She's a beautiful girl. She looks like her mama. Um, I think Anna and Larry met there, didn't he? He's been a good dad by the looks of it. Yeah, I think they did meet there. Is his name Larry? Is it Larry? Um, he kind of in a way reminds me of Keith Urban. The way his hair is cut, it's like Keith Urban's. But yeah, I think he's been a great dad. She's been his life. And what about Keith Urban? I just heard yesterday he has cancer. Is that true? Is it true he really does? He did really step up. Yeah, he did. I don't know. I mean, I know Anna Nicole dealt with a whole bunch of demons. Um, God bless her. But yeah, Larry Burke, some Burkhead. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Lulu. Um, but it makes you wonder why she didn't want him to know that was her child. I mean, he looks like an upstanding kind of guy. Maybe she thought he would try to take the baby from her. I don't know. Her whole life was a tragedy. It really was. Sunshine, good morning, good night, good evening. I've been busy doing outside stuff. My husband tooling me for a ride today. The mountain trails on his car. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love that sunshine. Love it. I would love to see some pictures of over there. Planning a trip to the state park and getting a massage. Very nice. Wait, what? Who passed away? Who passed away? Keith Urban or no? I just heard yesterday he had cancer. I didn't hear Keith has cancer. Would be all over the front pages if you did, I'm sure. Okay, I gotta look it up again because I swear I just saw it. Adam Harris, hello, I'm a new subscriber. Well, welcome. I really enjoy listening and watching your channel. Nice to meet you. Wow, it's so nice that you're down here chatting with us. Hello, welcome. Tell us about yourself a little bit. You from the States? Are you from the United States? Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. God, that means a lot. And how did you find us? I'm going to California next month, and my 86-year-old mom is coming. Oh, how sweet. She will be with me for a month. So you get a room ready and some menu planning. Oh, sunshine, how blessed you are. How blessed you are, honey. You enjoy that time. Wow, that's such a blessing. Went to the salt caves a few weeks ago. There's no Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi in the salt caves. Got to work that out. I noticed the tone of your voice or mine, right? I want someone to come up on panel. Lisa, you down? You down? You want to come on panel? Let's talk. Why are all these singers with cancer? I think it's because they're in the limelight. I think cancer is just an epidemic now, and because they're in the. Let me look it up really quick because I don't want to be that person that reports things negatively, but I heard it reported, so I thought it was just telling factual stuff. Okay, so yeah, prostate cancer. Let me show you. Where are we going to find it? Let's see. Oh, that was 5 months ago. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then there's someone that says he died. Wait, what? Oh, his father died. Okay. Oh, this is a mess. I've turned this into a whole thing. I just turned it into a whole big thing, you guys. There's things on here that says he does. There are things on here that says it was targeting. So maybe he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. Well, I'm going to believe my Aussie sisters. You guys would know before we would know, I think. So I guess I apologize for bringing that up if it wasn't true. Mary Jane, yeah, Toby Keith did pass. Oh, that's a shame too. I loved him. His voice was incredible. Welcome, Mary Jane. How are you, love? Good to see you. Maybe I have it mixed up with someone else. Maybe Toby Keith. Yeah, that's okay. I think I got the whole damn thing mixed up. From PA. Well, welcome. No worries, Rose Petal. I just went really quickly, and I guess I should not pay attention to just one story because I just went with the one story. I should have just looked it up. I forget people do fake stuff out there. It's beautiful this time of year, I'll bet. Take some pictures. If you're on Facebook, Facebook me. Become my friend. Send pictures. I'm involved in the dog show circle. Oh, tell me about that. Tell me about that. Do you raise dogs? I travel up and down the East Coast for different dog shows. What does that mean? Come and tell us. You want to come on panel? Felt sorry the other day for the lady trying to sleep, but my hubby snored. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I'm felt. Which lady was it? Adam, you want to come up on panel and talk to us about that? If not, you can talk to us about it in chat. I rescued a Cooley Australian working dog. Our local dog club offered lessons. He's a different dog now. I don't want to do agility with him, but his behavior is now perfect. Nice. Thank y'all for the chat waking up. Let me tell you, if you're going to start a channel, this is the biggest thing about chats and about channels and about everything else. The first 20 minutes usually of a channel of this size right here is difficult because for the most part you feel like you're only talking to yourself, right? Everybody's getting in the groove or whatever it is that they do, and I don't know. So be prepared for that. I think everybody should have a channel that I can come visit, that I can hang out at. But if you're thinking about it, if you can get through the first like 15, 20 minutes, usually it goes by really fast. Before you know it, you'll be on 5 hours. It's fine. I can't keep up with everything either. I actually saw it on YouTube. Shame on me. Shame on me for reporting something I saw on YouTube. Rose Petal, honey, you didn't do nothing wrong. I flat out said that he had cancer and he doesn't. Don't you worry about it, babes. I wish I could. I'm spending the night with all. Oh, and Liz, all right, we'll be quiet. We're going to be very, very quiet, Lisa. I'm glad you're with your mom, Lisa. That's so sweet. I love that so much. Been taking care of a sick dog, but she's better now. Wow, all this dog stuff. I'm glad she's better now. In the cave, so cool to nap. Um, I don't know if it's the same thing, Joey, but my dad has a cave on his land, and it's a natural habitat for bats. So he actually deeded it, that part of the land, to the state of Tennessee, because the bats that are in that cave are endangered. My dad owns like 68 acres or something like that. I don't know how much the cave takes up, or his part of the cave actually, but it has saltpeter in it as well. Is that the same thing? My family friend who I help take care of has 7 dogs and is a dog breeder. What kind? What kind of dogs? I don't do Facebook. Long story. No, I bet. Listen, I know that place can be crazy too. I don't even hardly ever go to my main page because I just can't. She has 3 West Highland Terriers, 2 Tibet in. I don't know how to say that word right now. Spaniels and 2 Norwich Terriers. Wow, nice. Yeah. The only reason I have it is because, I have family everywhere and I get to see pictures of my family. And, I breed dogs too. So whenever I have a litter, um, I have a dog page and I use my main Facebook page as well for social with them. Is number 5 in the country. Wow, that's a big deal. Yeah, Lulu, easy mistake. Someone messaged me. It was a little scary. I thought they were shitting. Got blocked real fast. And the American Kennel Club has several different clubs across the country. Yeah, yeah. We've been at Westminster. Nice. That's usually the only time I really watch the dog show. Um, is was it Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving has a dog show, I think. It's when the one Westminster comes on. Had her spayed. I've heard Mary Jane. I've heard so many people talk about their dogs that they have gotten spayed, and just recently, and there's been infection or problem or something with it. Wow, I'm glad she's doing better. Joyce Bushaw is getting married in, hold on, I'll let you guys know because I'm keeping track. 11 days. She's going to go from Miss to Mrs. 11 days, Joyce. Right? Am I right? Yeah, right. You're getting married on the 16th. I know. There's stuff I know. I remember y'all. I remember y'all more than I remember my damn self. When I do get it wrong, then I feel bad. Don't you feel bad, Rose Petal? Don't you feel bad, or Love Bug? You stay in chat. Best in Show. I have not seen that movie. Bats and Oz, very important to our environment, especially now we have no bees. What? They are horrid to see when leaving a movie, but they are. Yeah, They kind of scare me too when I'm out on my dad's land and you just see them everywhere. I mean, they're everywhere in the sky at night. And I just stay on the porch because I'm scared of them. They won't hurt you, but I'm scared of them. Looks like a hobbit house from the Lord of the Rings. It's a spa. It's got salt on the floor. You have to go in white socks, got zero gravity chairs. Wow, Joey, that sounds interesting. I've never heard of that before. Wow. And where's that at, Joey? What state is that in? The movie depicts 100% of what goes on behind the scenes at a dog show. Adam, please just tell me there's no kind of abuse. That's the only reason why I can't watch the Kentucky Derby, you guys. I love horses and stuff, but some of the stuff that I see just maybe it's not abuse, I don't know, but it just makes me wonder how does the horse feel? Maybe I'm too sensitive. Slap. Can't even use my keyboard properly. I have arthritis and if no glasses. Yeah, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Feel like getting to go to the beach in your yeah, I'm not a I'm a mountain girl. I grew up what what little bit I did grow up in my parents' home. I grew up at the beach and now I just can't get enough of the mountains. I don't care if I ever go back to the beach, truly. It was televised last Thanksgiving in our hometown. How nice. Wow, that's incredible. I know, Joyce. I'm paying attention, girl. I'm excited for you. Watch the movie Best in Show. I will. These in my region were wiped out from Varroa. Vara. I don't know. All the hives have been used. Wow, that's terrible. 20 for 45 minutes in West Virginia. Do you breathe better inside there, Joey? I need to look it up. That sounds like a deal. It's supposed to be good for your skin, right? All that salt is supposed to be good for your skin from Romania. I'd be down for that. No, there's absolutely no abuse of the dogs, none whatsoever. Okay. Thank you for saying that. I mean, and there may not be in any of the horse show either. I don't know, but just when I see those horses having to run as fast as they can, it just makes my heart break. And then, and then the ones that break their legs out there from running and into each other and all that, it just breaks my heart. I don't like it. Mongalia Park, I don't think is the Mangahila, Mangahila Park. I'll look it up. I'll figure it out. I've had a wonderful night spending time with my parents a couple of days. I'm a hermit, so it's nice getting out and helping my mom while she's been down. Lisa, you're such a good daughter. He has black lung. Oh, from the coal mines. Oh, the stuff I could talk about with you, honey. Black lung from the coal mines. Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that. I used to have a small farm and a few different animals that we saved and rescued. Oh, would be awesome to have a beach house and wake up every morning to the sound of ocean waves and that view with the dolphins jumping. I've never even, it's how pathetic is it that much time as I spent at the beach, I've never seen the dolphins jumping. And I've been on the East Coast and the West Coast, lived on both. It's been peaceful here and quiet for sure. Good for you, Lisa. Good. You get that break you need. Um, Adam, is there a particular breed of dog that you want to see win in the dog shows or do you have, um, or is it just a certain dog personality kind of thing like that? Are you able to be biased? I should be asking. Right near Greenbrier. Okay. I really do love West Virginia. I really do. I think everybody loves places they've never lived. But I'm a country girl at heart. You know, I won't go to country. James Blunt. I was here, I promise, and waited so patiently waiting. The next thing I knew, my mother was sweet, knocking at my door, tap, 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 Marcia, 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 Marcia. No, and I did get your message, and I'll be paying attention to that. I didn't have to, because I did it while I looked at messages while I was live. I did get your message, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah, welcome. Hello, everybody up in the naked bushes. Come on down and chat with us. I hope you guys hit the like on your way in. If you haven't subbed up, please do, you guys. Just trying to grow um, a great channel here with great people having great fun. Oh, wow, you guys. We're only 2 away from the goal. We're at 568. We need 2 people to sub. Okay, I'm not going to go. I'm not getting off this computer until I get 2 more subs so we can start a new goal. I always do increments of 10 as my goal, you guys. That way I don't let myself down and I feel like I'm accomplishing something. So, what did I say we were at? 568. So we need 2 more subs to meet our goal. Wow. Nice. I'm a new subscriber. Hope you're doing good. The best you always. Adam, we're so happy you're here. I'm serious. Diamond's here. Diamond Lucidity is here. And she said the Dalmatian should always win. I've seen the dolphins jumping in the morning out of my window to Nags Head, North Carolina, rent to the beach. Yeah, I've never seen it. Never. Maybe I just was looking at the wrong time. Oh God, you guys. My baby child has already turned on the air conditioning. I'm freezing my ass off. You see, he lived in a frat house, so they didn't pay for electricity. They didn't care. So I don't know what they kept their electricity at. And he's really hot blooded, and I'm not. I'm freezing. And I woke up when I got up for my nap. Every damn light in the house was on. I was like, what the hell is happening? Who's paying the bills? So now I'm freezing my butt off. He came out right before he went to bed and hugged me goodnight. And he's like, Mom, it's burning up in here. I was like, what? Wait. But I got him for 3 months. 3 months he'll be home. I'm super excited. Hello, sweet friend. Always great seeing you. I hope you have been doing good in the best. Wow, that's so nice. You guys know each other. You got your talent. I'm freezing. I'm literally freezing. Wild and Wonder, West, by God, Virginia, almost heaven, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Oh, we love it that you're here, Adam. Come back every night. Come back every night. Love people that want to chat. Went to Jacksonville and loved it. Jacksonville, Florida, too hot for me. Too hot. See, I'm a crotchety, middle-aged, pissed off woman. Let's just be honest. Pissed off if it's too hot. I'm pissed off if it's too cold. If there's nothing to be pissed off about, I'm gonna figure it out. You have to be up in the early. Oh, see, there it is, Mary Jane. You just said them words early in the morning. Negative, not happening. Now I may still be up early in the morning, but when I'm on vacation, now I read that the lungs have such rich supply of blood that when you breathe the sea air, you really absorb the sea minerals from breathing it. How beneficial is that? Um, I do remember anytime we didn't, honestly, if we didn't feel good, if the colds were going on in our house too much, or um, flu, or just if my mom just felt like everything was icky, we weren't feeling good, my asthma, air, all that stuff, right? Mom would take us to the beach. She just said there were healing properties at the beach. She really believed that. My mother really believed that salt air was so good for your body. So who knows? Do I, do horses have to jump at the? No, they just run. They just run, right? Fast, really fast. Dry North. Sorry, North Carolina. Oh, oh, Jacksonville, North Carolina. I know where that's at. I know exactly where that's at. I won't have to turn on my air. I don't feel like we need the air conditioner on now, but he's hot blooded. I'm cold blooded, and I'm just thankful to have him home. Nose to nose. I watched the Derby today. Did you? Last that happened was 70 years ago, according to the news. Uh, really? I really like the names they give. I do really, really like the names that they give the horses. I believe it too, Joey. I do. I do. If you look at water, so where I grew up, we had a swimming pool in our backyard, right? If you looked at the water, you guys, about, 3 or 4 inches above water, there, above the water, there is actually like nothing floating in the air. I don't know what it is, but there was nothing floating in the air. It was like really clean air. And then about 3 or 4 inches up from the water is where you started seeing stuff float in the air. It was the wildest thing. And I remember whenever we couldn't get to the beach or whatever, and it was just hot nights and people were sick, my parents would put us in the swimming pool and we'd get our, down the water down to our chin. My parents were just big on, we grew up in Los Angeles. Smog was terrible, air quality terrible. And even as a little girl, they'd be like, get your chin in the water so that you're breathing, that good air. Really? It was like that. Wow, I have to go back and look at it. Neck and neck. Every 4th of July when we go watch the fireworks, we have to put jackets on and take blankets. Oh, that is heavenly. That sounds heavenly to me. To be able to wear hoodies all the time, I would love that. I'm a hoodie girl. I love hoodies. There was a nice pizza place there. Pizza was the hugest pizza ever. Like, really? Like a little Honda. I love your picture, Joey. I used to go to Hoosier Park and bet on horses and pick my favorite horse's name. Sometimes I won. I've never done it. I've never even been in Hoosier Park. Um, but I've never been to the horse races either. You knew I was gonna do it, Jane. It does, but you know what? I'm just gonna start singing and I'm gonna start singing my little ditties and just see what happens. I mean, right now, the most I think that they're gonna do to me is just demonetize that live. That's what happened to me last time. They told me it wasn't a copyright strike. They were just demonetizing the live. They weren't going to take it down or anything, but any money that makes it, the person who owns the copyrights gets the money for it. But I don't think that one made any money because I don't think I had even now. If there was anybody who subscribed not subscribed, but became a member, yeah, they'll get my 70 because YouTube takes 30%. So whatever percentage was left, yeah, it gets sent to the person who owns copyrights. But I've noticed a couple times that we have like either sang just a little bit of the ditty or whatever. Haven't played any music, but just say, and nothing has happened. So I'm gonna test the waters and see what happens. I've been to Cocoa Beach, Florida, my aunt's when she was living, seeing the manatees from her deck. Been to the Grand Cayman Islands and seen the stingrays. Wow, beautiful. You love the ocean. I love the thought of the ocean. I love my memories of the ocean, but like if I had a chance to go anywhere, I'm going straight to the mountains. It was 37 before I got to see it. I felt so dumb. I felt the ocean yelling. I fell in the ocean like someone. My sister's like that, you guys. It's amazing how you could grow up in the same house with the same people and you're complete opposites. Like my sister, I call her the beach baby. She anywhere near the beach. If we go anywhere and we're near the beach, if it's within a 3-4 hour drive, we got to go because she has got to get her feet in the water. She's just got to be there. And I'm that way with the mountains. If we've got to drive 2 or 3 hours out of the way to get me in the mountains, then that's what I do. My sister's a real beach baby. She's my mom made over. My mom was a beach baby. And me, I'm running. I'm like, ew, sand. No. We have the Melbourne Cup in Australia. It's the race that stops the nation. I love horse racing. Beautiful animals. They are beautiful animals. Welcome everybody that's just coming in. Come on down out of the naked bushes and have a chat with us. Have a chat with us. Thanks to all the new subscribers. Um, and if you haven't subbed up, please do so. It's free. It's free to hit the like. It's free to sub up. That's all free. Won't cost you anything. If you want to support the channel, you can become a member. And that's greatly appreciated too. But you do you. I've never been to a horse race either. Never. I think it would break my heart if I saw one fall though. I really do. I don't know. I don't know if I could watch it, to tell you the truth. Nothing like standing next to the track and feeling the thunder of them horses racing past. Awesome. Wow. Just want to mention and reassure you that dogs are well loved and taken care of. I personally work with them and train them. They get lots of love and exercise and attention and lots of treats. Adam Harris, I hope I did not offend you at all by asking you that. Um, I appreciate you sharing with us what you do, and I could tell by the way that you talk that you have a love for dogs. So I hope that didn't come across wrong because I certainly didn't mean anything by it. Now, personally, I think a golden retriever should always win, but that's just me. I can't sing. I would make a dog bark. I listen. I know I know my music is not what everybody needs to hear. I know that, but I can't help it. And actually, I really do try to make it worse than what it is because I find it funny. If I got super chats, they would take them and give them. Yeah. So on Lulu, on the one that I got, I call it a hand slap. The one that they demonetized because we played 20 seconds of Donna Summers. In the thing, it said that any monetary gain from that one goes straight to whoever owned the copyright on her song. So if I had gotten super chats on that one, which I don't know if I did or not, um, or if anybody had become a member, because you only get 70% of whatever it costs to become a member, YouTube takes 30. Um, then If there was in whatever money was made during that live, it goes to the person who owns the copyright. Yeah, that's why I'm like really freaky when it comes to certain things, you know. I'm gonna test the waters just a little bit, and because last couple nights we've just been singing little ditties, you know, and nothing's happened. So maybe it's just because I played Donna Summers in the background for 20 seconds and we sang over her, but still, you know, whatever. I've been to the Dixie Stampede. Me too, girl. Me too. That's not a strike. It should be a copyright claim. Uh, yeah. So, no, it wasn't a strike. It said that it wasn't a strike. It just said that it was a copyright claim. And I could have, I mean, they said that I could challenge it or whatever. I mean, I did. Why would I challenge that? I did it. Why would I? If I do something wrong, I'm gonna take the, you know, consequences that go with it. I want to go to Maine and eat some seafood. Like um, lobsters and crabs and things like that. Yeah, I think even though it comes out of the same ocean, I've heard that it does taste a little bit different. Have you been all the time? I think I own part of it. I should own stock in the Smoky Mountains, Smoky Appalachians. I think I've been to almost every mountain range except for the ones in the upper west. I've been all through the middle ones of the country, um, up the New England ones, of course, the ones down south more. Yeah, so I just need the part of the U.S. that I haven't been to is the upper east, middle east, and all the way to, I'm sorry, upper west. If that made any sense at all. I don't even know if that made sense. But y'all know what I'm saying, right? Blue Ridge Mountains. I love the Blue Ridge Mountains. I love the Poconos. I love all of it. I love just take me to the mountains. Just get me there. Now, I'm not a big fan of the Rockies, to tell you the truth. They're scary. They're scary to look at. The Rockies don't have the same feel because they're desert and huge rocks. I mean, they are exactly what they were named for. They're huge rocks. And so they're not as pretty to look at, like the cactus, the whole vibe of the desert. I could hang out there for a couple hours, but it wouldn't be somewhere that I, you know, would want to go back to over and over and over again. I did a video recently that said copyright claim the owner allowed the music to be used on. Well, that would be really, really nice, right? Well, you know, I mean, there's not that many members here. You know, it's still a new channel. I think I've had one, two, three, four, five super stickers or chats. I don't know. So it's whatever money they got off it. It was just it probably wasn't even $10. I don't know. Now, if I had thousands of subs, maybe in, you know, grifting a lot of money, then yeah, I'd probably check into getting my money back. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you understanding. And Adam, I will always say that I think a golden retriever should always win. I'm just saying, there's that, you know. Okay, I got to get a sweater. I cannot deal with this anymore. The coffee's not helping. Nothing's helping. I'm freezing. I'm gonna go turn off the air. Everybody's asleep here. That's what I'm gonna go turn off the air and I'm gonna get a sweater. I will be RB. Y'all keep chat going. And I'm going to turn on this trash music so nobody thinks the rapture happened. I'm going to grab a Dury while I'm at it, too. The British invasion should be happening within the hour or so. There's that. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Y'all, baby child had that air conditioner set down to 69 degrees. Oh my God. No, 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 not here. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'll move him right back into that frat house. Not here. It's too cold. I can't do that. I need a cool 71. 71 is perfect temperature for me in the house. My boys loved it too. We had to take a fork with you to eat. Yeah, it is. Listen, it's expensive sometimes there. It can be. I love memorizing lyrics, and I think it's hysterical when you get the wrong word and you think it's right. I think half of the songs that we sing are always wrong. I really do, and it's okay. Lulu, BRB, NYC is the furthest you've gone. Oh wow, so you've just gone up and down the coast. I've been really blessed. I've lived I feel like I've lived everywhere. I haven't, but I feel like I have. I've lived a lot of places and and I do a lot of road trips, so I've seen a lot of places. Visit the parks, but I wouldn't want to stay in the sand. That right, right, the sand. The sand. It never comes off. Eat with your hands and tip your soup bowl up and drink it. You started giving everyone forks and spoons. I really love the dog shows. The part I don't enjoy is getting their part meaning in driving. We travel big recreational vehicles, vans, and that sort of entourage. Wow. Yeah. And trying to keep, yeah, I could imagine that would be a lot. How they would have to eat their food. That's funny. Yeah, I'll bet the setup and Adam, I bet the setup and the teardown be a lot of work for sure. Raider Rich. Good to see you, honey. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh, you do dog grooming too. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Last night's show, you guys, um, it was it was a great show. Get to know um, his story is incredible. His um his mission is even more incredible, I think. I love what he does. And then my other favorite part, you guys, is when DJ took over panel. When DJ took over panel, and he even told me, I don't know if you guys got to see it in the chat, but he said, "Lainey," he said, "I'm coming to hijack your panel." And when he took over panel, and I realized how good he was doing it, I got to jump in chat, and I hung out in chat and let them do their thing, and it was so good. It was so good. I loved it. Who knew? Who knew? I had this horrible headache. I hadn't had one any. Gonna fall asleep again. I just know it. I'm sorry, honey. Take you a headache powder. Take a headache powder. I'm telling you. If you guys aren't taking headache powders for your headaches, you're not getting rid of them quick enough. I have to tell you something funny and unusual that happened in my yard today. Tell me. I want to know. Want to know. I've got some relief balm on my neck. Smells minty. Ooh, that is nice. Is it cold? Instead of making 06. No, you're fine, James. Listen, you need to get some headache powders. When the headaches get really bad, take one of them. I'm telling you. Telling you it works. It is crazy cold, Barbara Smith. Can you believe it? 69 degrees. 69 degrees in the house. No, my bones can't take that. The name is Blonde. James Blonde. That's right. Lisa's silly tired, you guys. Hey, Mr. TJ. Keep falling asleep. I know I've been going live really late. How did I get here? I don't know. The thought at first was that, I'd be able to hang out with some of the Aussies more and you know, the UK people and stuff, but I got to figure it out. Like certain days go live like during the day, some go live in the middle of the night like this, and some days go live earlier in the evening. I need to figure out. I don't know, it's really hard. It's really hard to figure stuff out. I just got out of bed, had a chocolate cupcake and a glass of milk. Yummy. I'd skip the milk, but I'd take 2 cupcakes. Thank you. Didn't even bring me up, Leanie. I was on live panel. Fine then. Well, Richie, I'm used to having you up. I'm used to having you up and working panel with me, but uh, when he said I'm going to take over panel, I thought he was kidding, and he jumped up, and then he just uh, really started talking with Lizzo and uh, Wild Angel. I was like, that's incredible. Who knew? Who knew he could do panel like that, right? So I was really shocked. Don't take it personal. It's called Last Call for Alcohol, James Blunt. And I can't remember. I can't believe I even remember that. See, Joey, when you get cold, right? It's cold. Y'all hit that like. Do that, please. That'd be great. A sparrow and a hawk were up on the lines by the poles. Sparrow was squawking, then dive bombed and chased the hawk off. Couldn't believe the sparrow went against the hawk. I can't believe that either. Wow. Where was your video camera? Where was your phone? Dang it, that would have been good to see. Yeah, I didn't know that sparrows did that. A hawk killed my ducks. I didn't know that the hawks would get my ducks, and they did. I'm still holding a grudge. Just yell really loud once in a while and we all will wake up. Mary Jane, I know a lot of people do that. A lot of people tell me, well, I'm waiting for you to come live so I can go to sleep. Which is sweet. That's what I call breakfast. That's what I'm talking about too. Give me 2. You can keep the milk. Give me 2 of them cupcakes. You have a sweet tooth. That's okay. I won't tell nobody. Your secret's safe with us. Nobody knows anything that goes on over here, you guys. I wish you would have had your phone with you too, girl. Did you have something in the yard that the hawk wanted? Because I've heard that a lot of times that you see hawks hanging around your yard, it's because there's another animal there or something like there that the hawk wants to take. I could be wrong. Am I totally losing my entire mind? You could be. You could be. You're in good company, though. I just looked and I was on that panel. What is happening? You don't remember being up on panel, James Blonde? Um, if not, then we need to talk. You can't say, well, we're here for you. Joey, we're here for you, honey. They will let you record after your nap. I always figure if I want to go for it, I might not wake up in the morning. It might be the last time I have chocolate cupcake. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Oh wow. We'll go back and replay. Hit the replay, and it might jar your memory. Me and my dog, but my dog is too big. I was, yeah. I so I my oldest dog that passed in March. Um, she had a false pregnancy, which makes them think really that they're pregnant, and they think that they have lost babies. It's really a sad thing to watch a dog go through. She was having a really bad time with her false pregnancy, so I was like, I'm gonna get her ducks. I got her ducks. I named them Hatfield and McCoy, and I raised them on my back porch. Um, I got a little kiddie pool and made that for them, and had them a little used a dog crate, and I had hay put in there with a light so they could come in and out, right? It was such a cute setup. I loved it so much. And Cheyenne, my dog, she loved them. She never tried to hurt them. She would go lay down and whine to them, and they would come and peck her a little bit, and then they'd run back to their pool or their bed. It was just the most adorable thing. I had them for about 3 months, and they got big enough. I thought, well, it's time to go ahead and put you out into the yard. I knew Cheyenne would never try to hurt them. I'll be damned. A hawk got him, you guys. A hawk got him. I was devastated. Probably my dog was too. But they did help her come out of that depression she went into. I foresee an interesting summer AC war between you and baby son. Yeah, yeah, Miss Barbara, because honestly, that does happen. It's the number one thing that happens here. When he comes home, it's a whole fight over the air conditioner. I'm always walking past, 'cause you walk past it, walking back and forth from the bedrooms. So you look over at it, and I'm always hitting it to 71, and then he'll walk past it and hit it from 69 to 80. I mean, 69 to 68. So yeah, every time he comes home, it's a thing. Even in the winter, even in the winter, but it has to do with the heater. So he'll walk past and knock the heater up or down up so that it won't come on. And I walk past and knock the heater back down so it will come on. It's a whole thing. We're probably um, blowing up the electrical power plant or something the way we do. But the good thing is we don't argue about it because it's mute, right? It's not going to change anything. We're not going to come to an understanding. So every time we walk by, we're both just fiddling with the damn uh, air conditioner heater thing. Some channels want to interview me, but I'm not sure. They did say we can talk behind the scenes first and say you don't want to discuss this or that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't. Yeah. I mean, if you trust them, I think if you trust them, I'm sure you've seen um their interviews of other people and stuff like that. And if they, there's just some people, they don't give a damn. Even if you say, I'm not talking about that, they'll just um, keep goading you, to get the answers that they want out of you, right? And I don't like doing that. People tell me, which I don't think I've ever had anybody really say, no, I don't want to discuss that. But if they did, um, you just move along. Um, yeah. So if you trust them and you think that they could, you know, have some kind of couth when they're um, interviewing you, then I say go for it. You have a great story. You have a great story. You should go for it. Why not? I mean, if you want to put it out there more. If not, then I understand. You're on 68. Oh no, I cannot live with you. No, no, no. No, that is way too cold. Freeze my butt off. Maybe close your. I do. Mary Jane, I have it closed. And remember, this is the dog's living room, and I have um the door opened half the time. So the dogs can just come and go, right? And I'm still freezing. It's my thyroid. I don't know if anybody understands the thyroid, but if you've got hypothyroidism, it's a whole thing. It's a whole mess. Your thyroid controls your body temperature. So I've got my thyroid and menopause working completely in different opposite directions. So I'm freezing to death, and then bam, hot flash hits you. It's a whole thing. And when you get cold down to your bones, which is what I do, I have to go sit in the bathtub to get warm because I cannot get warm. You got to get your blood warm again. And that's what I asked him when he came out and he told me, he's like, Mom, it's too hot in your house. I got to turn it on. I was like, is your vent open? Because I'll shut the vents too, in rooms that we don't use. I just shut the vents because this room isn't used when he's not here. He's like, I already did that. I already opened my vent back up and it's too hot. But he's asleep now, so I bumped it back up to 71. We have solar panels and only two of us that use very sparingly. We still get a bill for a few hundred. I know. Feel sorry for the big families. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have a thing here in Indiana. I don't know if you guys have it in other states where you live, but once you have established where you live, pardon me, once you've established your residence, like for a year, I think it is, you can go on a program where you pay the same amount of money every month, no matter what your bill is. And then on the 12th month, they adjust it. So they figure out if you owe them money or if they owe you money. And then when the next 12 months start, they adjust it for, if you didn't use as much money as what they charged you, then they'll adjust it down or up, vice versa. And if they owe you money, you could either get the money back or they'll just put it on for the next bill, which is what we normally do. So that's a good way of always. I'm a bully. Wow. Welcome, rapper. It's good to see you, honey. Good to see you. I'm not a bully. You're gonna have to come up with something else that's truthful because a bully, I am not. Now, now, there's lots of other things you're welcome to call me that are more truthful about me. Um, but a bully, mm-mm. No. Now, can I get mean? Yeah. Piss me off? We can go toe to toe. I got no problem. But bullying people? No, no, no. That's not me. Come up with a different one, rapper. And then come back. See what else you can come up with. It's good to see you, though. When I had chickens, a hawk was trying to get my chickens and I shot it. Bam! You're gone. Everybody needs eggs. Menopause sucks and my thyroid as well. I You had yours radiated. Yeah. Yeah. So did you have Graves' disease, Joey? My niece had hers completely taken out. She was hyper. She was the only female. My whole family, every female in my family's got hypothyroidism. She was the only one with hyper, and her heart always felt like it was like she was running a marathon. She had terrible headaches. Um, um, so she ended up having hers taken out. Now she's hypo like the rest of us. And she was always hot, always hot. Now she's always cold. Cooler the better, I say. Cannot stand the heat. Easy to warm up, but hard to cool down. That's true. You get woozy and yeah, yeah, that's true. As the interview goes, two channels I more than 2 years have each other talking to. Yeah, Richie, I think you should go for it. I mean, if you know him and you trust him, you feel comfortable, you have a great story, I would tell it. Thought about downsizing, but my kids need me. Yeah, I understand that too. I want to downsize as soon as this one's out of college and he gets because he doesn't want to stay in Indiana. He's already told us that he will not stay in Indiana. He's moving. So who knows? I mean, I might follow him. I don't know. But the next house, I'm hoping is at least I only need half of what I live in now. She's being nice to me now. Yeah, I'm not a bully. I'm not. Joey, and we're like this every night, honey. And he knows that. Rapper used to hold a wrench here. And he used to be a subscriber. And so um, he knows. He knows I'm not a bully. Joey, you come hang out with us anytime. Anytime. That's me and my mom. But she's the opposite. She's freezing and I'm sweating bullets. Yeah, it's tough to coexist in a house when you guys are on two different sides of the heating thing. My electric bill is never over. Wow, sunshine, that's incredible. That is especially in the home that you live in. You told me about your home. I can't believe that. Wow. Your hypo as well. It's tough. It's tough to live with. You guys, like when I cleaned my bathroom the other day, my husband wasn't home for him to clean the drains. I usually ask him to do the drains for me because I gross out. I Swanee, there was a small animal living in the drain. At least that's what it looked like with all my hair. That I don't know why I'm not bald as much hair as I lose. I lose tons and tons of hair. At least we know he's okay. That's right. That's right. You know, as long as I mean, if he's trying to pick on me, I'm not picked on. I don't feel anything. I feel nothing. Um, at least if he thinks he's picking on me, and he's doing it kind of politely. I mean, calling me a bully is kind of being polite because I know I'm not one. I mean, you could say a lot about me. So, yeah, he can pop in, pop out. That's cool. As long as he doesn't mess with the subs or he doesn't say, put things in chat that are disgusting. I'm good. Listen, it's a view. Every time he pops in here under a new alt, that's good for the channel. So keep coming back. You switch to hyper, yeah. hmm How's that for you? Is it a totally different feeling? Because my niece told me uh, that when she switched from hyper to hypo, it was like night and day. But she said that she still would rather be hypo than what she was doing when she was hyper. Rapper needs to go to a strip club, have a good time, youngster, and get offline. Hey, every time he comes in here, I get a view. I'm glad. I'm glad about it. Hopefully every time he comes in here under a new alt, he just hits the like. That'll be great. Leanie and friends in the chat and the moderators, have a good rest of your night and see you next time. Channel's awesome. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here. I hope you subbed up. Hit the like. And one time we got to talk about the animals. Got to come up on panel. Let's talk about what you do. 1600 square feet is horrible. I think I would like 1600. That sounds about my jam. I need enough room that no matter, because me and my husband live here, right? Where we don't breach each other's spaces. You know what I mean? Like, I need my own space. He needs his own space. And then when kids come in, grandkids come in, stuff like that, I need places for everybody to be able to go and uh, decompress, you know. I would love to downsize your house. Yeah, Sunshine, you have a huge house, girl. Huge. I mean, my house is big, but it's not nearly as big as yours, and I feel like it's too big a lot. On a budget billing, I think that's what it's called. Something like that, where the electric company does that with you. A lot of people don't know about it. Even here in Indiana, I'm always like, what are you doing? Like, it's just easier to know what your bill's going to be. And then, maybe put some away if you're worried that, you've run too much electricity during the summer or it's been a colder winter, put a little bit of money away um and so if you go over the amount that if you've used more than what you're being charged for, then you've got the money sitting there. It's easier for me. Rapper, I actually watched your live stream because Crazed asked me to help get your numbers up. And then I saw you on ski saying horrible to anybody. And you start trouble. Rappers who, listen, you just have to embrace Rapper. And we did a lot here with Rapper, James. We really, really did. We just about everybody that was here, we went over and we subbed up and encouraged him. And in fact, I closed down my live one night, and when he went live for the very first time, I closed my live, and we all went over to Rappers and we hung out. I asked him if I could porn bomb him. He said no. um, so he's just going through a bad time, which happens often, I guess. And no hate here, none at all. But as far as like helping him grow his channel anymore, that won't happen. I wish that too. It sucked. Oh wow. Wow. I don't know anything about. Yeah, it is. It's a good way to look. Every time Rapper comes, you know. I mean, for small channels, you know. Uh, now if I had a large channel, then maybe I'd run him off more. Listen, if he's saying something terrible about chat or people, then I want, the mods will do what the mods have to do. But if he's just coming in just to troll it, I don't give a damn. Go ahead, use every alt you got. Come in here and give me a like. Get me on the algorithm. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Adam. It was good seeing you. Nice meeting you. Thanks for hanging out with us. When I was your age, I was going out having fun. You wouldn't know Rapper after the strip club coming home with baby oil and glitter. Oh wow, Richie, nastiness. Imagine the baby oil and the glitter and what and the DNA that you brought home. No. Mm. I know it was a joke, but I'm sure that really, really does happen. It grosses me out to think about it. Ugh. I'd rather know the exact bill each month than not to get. Yeah. Oh, not know the exact. Well, I mean, we've always made sure that we've tried to make sure that they charge us the highest amount for each month. And that way, when the 12th month rolls around, and then we make sure that the 12th month isn't like during the holiday season. That makes sense. Um, for us, it just worked out that way because, we had 5 kids at one time living at home with us, right? And then each kid got married and went off and ran their separate ways. And then, you know, I somehow collect people. I don't know how that happens. But there's been many, many teenagers that have lived with me that I didn't give birth to. They call them my bonus kids. So it's not been many. I think this 2 years since we moved here. Well, no, I take that back. I've had 2 teenagers that did not belong to me live in this house with me. Uh, one of them moved with us and went off to college with my son. Uh, and then another one who used to live with me a while back came back and lived with me for about 3 months until he figured out what he wanted to do with his life, and now he's off doing that. So I thought for a minute there that this is the first time in a long time that we didn't have somebody living with us. That's not true. I collect people. I told you I'm the Pied Piper. I'm the Pied Piper, and I like it. Doctors don't. I think the thyroid, Joey, to tell you the truth, I think it's just one of those things, and you would think that there would be more information out there, and there'd be more um, people would, doctors would understand. I think there's just a bunch that we don't understand about the thyroid. I really do, because they want you to go on the scale, right? They tell you, oh, your numbers are perfect. Your thyroid numbers are perfect. TSH is perfect. T3, T4, that's all perfect. And you feel like crap. And you're like, it's not perfect. So I think they got to figure out the whole number thing, you know, because just because we're all in the same numbers, the thyroid affects everybody's body differently. I think we need to start treating people with thyroid problems according to their uh, symptoms, because um, I don't think everybody does well on the scale that they have said is a normal thyroid. DJ, hey, Mr. DJ. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good day. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Just didn't think it was cool being nasty to me. Well, I'll tell you what, if I see him being nasty to anybody in chat, or not really me, the mods handle it way before I've seen it. I don't even know. But believe you me, if mods see anybody being nasty to anybody in chat, they handle it. So uh, that's not going to happen here. I mean, he may get one, maybe 2 comments out, depending on how many mods are here. But they're quick to get rid of people. Half the time, I don't even know. More than half the time. So if someone's giving you hell here, just hang on just a minute. A mod will see it and they'll get rid of it. They don't put up with that crap. Mad mods. Listen, they're mad mods. You've got 3 kids. Wow. Say your name 3 times you're here? Yeah. Yeah. Just taking it easy, Lolo. Be nasty every time, then yeah, I'll figure it out. Not as quick as me. No, no, no. No. Listen. Um, I put a lot of faith where a lot of people wouldn't, I really did have a lot of faith in him, and I really did think that We were a group of people that could love him through a lot of his demons, and that he and I had an understanding that whenever he's having a rough day, he could, just go somewhere else and do whatever it was he was going to do. But that didn't work out. I mean, we had about two weeks, 2 good weeks with him, and you know, and some bad things happened here. So um, I understand people can be cruel. I get that, but I guarantee you, the mods protect people here. They really do. I'm waiting on mine to get, yeah, motivation. And you know what? The thyroid controls all that too. It controls um, my mind just went blank. My mind just went blank. You get it, Joey. I don't have to tell you. You have hyper. You get it. Hair's falling out. Constantly got a headache. Body hurts. Joints hurt. Freezing or you're hot. Eyes are bugging or they're not. Yeah, I know. It's all the things. Skin's flaking. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing. Got to start treating the symptoms for real. That's what I told my doctor. I was like, give me some more of that thyroid medication. Think we'd be in for a cold winter. Ground won't dry out now, so it's going to be a bit chilly. Cold winters. Playing with your lymph node. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Joey. Have you had any tests run? Your youngest just turned 21. Oh, my youngest turns 21 in November. My baby child. That's what I call him. I call him my baby child because he just looks at me side-eyed, like, what's going on? Like, why? It's funny. That's why. I giggle. Listen, I get in every laugh at my kids that I can. I have to. It's payback. It's a rite of passage. It's the circle of life. Laugh at your kids. Get to know. Hello, love bug. Did you see you were tagged in the next title? I set up our game night together, get to know. Did you see it? I tagged you. I think I tagged you right. I hope I did. I'm not good at lotion, Joey. I'm really not. And I have horrible hands. Like my hands, um, there's a lot of like I've always had like really loose skin on my hands. And some days they look better than others, but they look like I'm 70. And they always have. I've always had probably into my 20s. My hands have always looked very old. My mom said it was because of the I don't use uh, gloves whenever I like clean or wash dishes or anything like that. And I always use harsh chemicals. Well, they say they're harsh. I don't think they're harsh. There's nothing wrong with. Listen, I'm going to use bleach until the day I die. I love the smell of bleach. I can't get enough of bleach or pine salt. Those are my jam. I even clean. This might sound disgusting, and I'm okay with that, but I even clean my toilets by hand, you guys. I grew up with a military daddy, and my military daddy did not believe in toilet brushes. So that's just the way that I've always known to clean, from the floor up, all the way around, the whole toilet, the whole damn thing. He used to say, I want that toilet so clean I could eat off it. I was convinced the man was going to go eat off the damn toilet. Believe me, our toilets were always clean. And I still have so much PSTD from it, PTSD. that you could probably still go eat off the damn. In fact, when he comes to visit, I'm like, Dad, the damn toilet's clean, so you can go in there and eat off it if you want to. So now I make a joke of all the trauma, right? And he just giggles at me. No, they say just come back when the infection goes away, which has been going on for 6 months. Have they done any blood work or anything to find out why? Where the lymph nodes? This is none of my business. And if you don't want to answer it, you don't have to answer it. But are they in your neck or under your arms? Where are they? I mean, some people just have naturally big glands, even big lymph nodes. My oldest son does. But if one is or more is swelled up, at least they should be doing blood work. Tried that alcohol spraying, couldn't breathe. No, I use just fresh, just bleach, pour it out of the jug on everything. Oh, you clean toilets by hand too? Yeah, I still do it. 54 years old, I still clean the toilets by hand. And let me tell you, uh, when my kids were younger, and I'd send them in to clean the bathroom, and then I'd go in the bathroom to check to make sure it's clean. I never said it better be so clean that I can eat off it, but I was like, I'm gonna throw away that damn toilet brush. You're gonna start clean it with your hand, then you'll learn how to clean it better with a toilet brush. Oh my God, they would just gross out. They told me they'd take the punishment instead of cleaning. So no, I wouldn't make them do it. But it's just the only way I know how to do it. Neck and under. Joey, give me your doctor's number, honey. I'm gonna call and let him know or her know that you need some blood work done. 6 months with swollen lymph nodes. I'm not trying to scare you, but I would demand they draw blood. Now, I'm a hypochondriac, and I demand that my doctor draws blood all the time. Sometimes he tells me no because I'm being silly, and other times he's like, fine, whatever, I'll just draw it. We'll run your test. So I think you need blood work done. I think everybody needs blood work done. Everybody call your doctors and get some blood work done. It's a great thing. Toilet brushes are manky. Rubber gloves and Pumas is apparently the proper way. Then you got to store the gloves. Yeah, I don't bother with it. I tried the whole glove thing. Um, and I end up getting water down in the glove anyway. So I'm like, I'm not using these properly, and they roll down. I don't know. It's more of an inconvenience for me. So I just use my hands. The Puma Stone really works good on hard water. So if you got the ring around the toilet that's got the hard water, which I don't, but I have lived in places that, um, like my sister's house, she'll get that hard ring around it. You can't get it off without using a Puma Stone. It's hard work. Once that ring gets there, it's hard work to get it off. What is a domestos? Not clean unless it's been bleached. Yes. Yes, Lulu, you understand me. Oh, Joey. Well, tell you what, honey. Get some blood work done first. We'll say some prayers, and then we'll figure out what we need scans on. He prescribed me Ozempic on top of that. I want some Ozempic. Actually, my doctor prescribed Ozempic, 'cause but he didn't put it under that I was pre-diabetic, which I am. And so they were going to charge me like $600 for it, and I have insurance. And I was like, negative. But I want some Ozempic. Why not? Give me some. Give me a shot. You've got a water softener? Yeah, we do too. You have to here in Indiana. We have hard water. Well, we have where I live. We have well water right now, so we have to put salt down in it. But Indiana just has really hard water to begin with. Oh, wait, what did DJ just say? Plus, you've the strength to leave the interview if you're unhappy. Nobody's unhappy in my interviews. I mean, it may be a little uncomfortable at times. I'm just messing. I begged my doctor for Ozempic, not allowed because I'm not diabetic, blah. Endocrinologist and get some, yeah, I agree, Miss Barbara. I agree. Get some testing done. Oh, oh no, I don't. Do you have a hard time breathing it? No, not me. In fact, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love the bleach. Well, get to know. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well, babe. If you need to cancel on Tuesday, let me know and I'll do something else. Beastly germs. And borderline been struggling with it for a while. Yeah, diabetes runs in my family as well. And you have thyroid issues. They're all autoimmune disease. They usually run hand in hand. Oh, nail salons. Uh, I don't like the smell of those as much. Nail polish, that to me is difficult. That smell. But I love the smell of bleach and pine sol. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Never will he cancel. Never. All right, honey. I'm just saying, if you just get to where you're not feeling well or you just can't do it, you let me know and I'll change it. Change it up. If not, I'm looking forward to it. And don't be cheating. Don't be cheating. I got my roots, so I had to close. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, you guys, I will beat you. Never cheat. Unlike Lulu. Listen, get to know, don't ever play a game against Lulu. She had the whole damn chat cheating in a game one night. And I just thought, I was like, damn, these people are kicking my butt. I mean, seriously. Then after the game was over, Lulu just started busting out laughing. She was cheating. And then the whole damn chat said we were all cheating. I was like, what? I was feeling like a complete idiot. Don't play games with Lulu, y'all. She's going to cheat her ass off. Seriously. That's what she does. Girl, I'm just messing with you, but you cheated that game. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to put on trash music so no. That was brought to you by StreamYard. Did y'all fall asleep at that one? Had to switch it up. You run a clean game, get to know. Alrighty, no cheating. Aussies don't cheat. It's one of our pet haters here. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Girl, listen, y'all got me and got me good. I was like, why is Lulu coming up with 3 answers at once? Damn, she's smart. I had to get health net to the hospital because of the migraine. Oh my goodness, Joey. That's terrible, honey. That's terrible. Do you take different do they have you on medications to help calm them down? Well, not cheating well anyway. No, they weren't better than you, Lulu. You were spitting out 3 answers at a time and quick, quick. No, you had that game all wrapped up. I mean, you were 2 steps ahead of us at all times. Cluster migraine so bad in the past that they've actually made my nose bleed. Wow. Do you have a booking.com account? I think we book a room for Lisa. Oh, well, I don't know what goes on in the naked bushes, but I'm sure they could find a corner. I love connections. I love them. Love connections. Love boat. Did you miss anything? I don't know. I think we're just all over the place. Good night, guys. I've got to sleep, so I prime my washroom and kitchen. Have fun. Joey, it was so good hanging out with you. Thanks for coming. Um, yeah, thank you for coming in. It was a good conversation. Thank you. Hey, everybody hanging out in the naked bushes. Y'all come down and say hi. Put on some pants. Come on down. You can go back up. You can go back up. I hope everybody's hit the like as they come in. If not, hit it when you're going out. Don't forget. And if you haven't subscribed, please do that if you want to support the channel. We do have a membership program. Jump on that. Jump on that. Jump up, get down. Oh, Lord. Coffee creamer with caramel flavor. Nice to yawn with you, Joey. Nice to yawn with you. She's from West Virginia. Nice. Nice. She's got some things going on. Remember her in your prayers. What time zone is Leanie in? Somebody help a girl out, please. Well, it's 4:19 in the morning here. I'm Eastern Standard Time. Aussie True Crime. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Aussie True Crime, what do you do on your channel? Do you just do true crime? If so, what cases are you involved in? A kangaroo burger. Ugh. I heard some people do eat kangaroo. They go on walkabout and take their boomerangs with them. Pop a kangaroo in the head, bring it home, skin it, fry it up on the bobby. Aussie, I want to know what you're doing on your channel. Let's talk about it. If you want to come up on panel, I haven't ever talked to you, Aussie. Aussie True Crime. I haven't ever talked to you. Come and talk to me. You want to talk to me? I want to know what you do on your channel. Yeah, Gene. I'm in Indiana. Indiana. Not from here. I was implanted. Don't know how long I'll be here. Snags and snake. Snags. Snogs. Snogs. snags. I think you say snags. Snags and steak with salad, coleslaw, and pasta salad. Yeah. Oh, Aussie True Crime. You want to come up and talk to me? Come and talk about your channel, what you're covering right now, what you're doing. What's a snag? I think they told us once, I forget. I know a prawn is a shrimp. Snag. Let's see, what would a snag be? Uh, snag. Um, I don't know. What's a snag? I forget. You have on Peppercut Tina. We spoke about ghosts and spirits listening while we eat dinner. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I've slept since then. I think I'm slept up to you, actually. I'm pretty sure I am. Do you do lives or do you just do video? What do you got going on over there? I think Aussie's favorite fruit is really diverse now. Now it really comes down to individual preference. Mm, is he either a sausage or a sensitive new age? Oh, God. Sensitive new age guy. Well, oh my goodness. I thought sausage was bangas. A banga. I thought a banga was a sausage. Very universal when it comes to snags and steak, though. Australian Chinese like honey chicken and fried rice. I don't know how we end up talking about food on here every time we come live. And then I get hungry. Damn it. I don't have any bananas, which is my go-to. Bananas have been my go-to lately, you guys. I do live when I can. Depends on my pain as I have bad spinal condition. Oh, I did not know that. Aussie True Crime, I did not know that. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. What I've noticed is a lot of people on YouTube have um, pretty severe back problems. Snags and bangers, the same thing. I like the word banger better than snags. I like snags being used for a new age guy. I like that. So that's what I'm gonna start using. Start using it around the US. You snag, they won't even know what the hell I'm saying. It's great. Bangers and mash is the best. Is mashed potatoes? And exactly how do you people make mashed potatoes? Do you guys put like butter, sour cream? I can't put sour cream in mine because my husband doesn't like sour cream. But some people put like heavy whipping cream in it or milk and just butter. How do you is mashed potatoes? And if so, how do you make them? I want to know. Jane, bangers I know is sausage. I got that. But I need to know if the mash is mashed potatoes. Kind of sounds like a song. Take pictures for me, Lisa, if you do. Now I gotta have snag sanga at the Bunnings on a weekend. Wait a minute. Gotta have snag sanga, sausage something at the Bunnings on a weekend. The Bunnings. I'm thinking the Bunnings is a cafe. Snag sanga. Is it a sausage soup or something? Because isn't sanga coffee? Is sanga coffee? Butter, little milk. Oh, that's how, and some sour cream. Is that how you do it, Joyce? Aldi Snow from Get Him to the Greek. Oh, I was a disability support worker and lifted a client the wrong. Done my C4 to C7 in my neck and it pinches my nerves down my arm. Aussie True Crime, I'm right there with you, honey. Um, I'm supposed to have surgery done on my neck and I'm refusing it right now. I've already had 2 back surgeries, um, my lower back, and now I have stenosis and arthritis and um, degenerative disease. I have it all. It's all there. But my arm started going. My pinky finger, my ring finger started going numb a lot and tingling like a lot. And then I started having like the pain shoot up my arm into my neck. And so I went and had my MRI done. And I'm supposed to have surgery on that. But the pain comes and goes. It's not like with my other 2 surgeries that I had on my back. I couldn't walk. I couldn't sit. I couldn't stand. I couldn't get out of the pain because um, my disc had herniated and had um, um, my sciatic nerve pinned. So the pain it wouldn't go anywhere. So I had to, the first time I went into surgery it was like 2 days. The second time I went into emergency surgery. And they did it like at 9:30 at night that night. And so I just don't feel like, I mean, that kind of pain you just have to get out of right away. You have to have the surgeries. It's like, I guess, gallbladder, appendix. You just can't, you got to have it right away or the pain never goes away. And nerve pain is the worst pain I've ever felt. I'd rather spit out kids again than ever feel that way. Um, but because my arm pain and the tingling and the numbness that's in it, um, it's not all the time, so I feel like I can deal with it. So I'm putting off the surgery for it. I just don't want to do it. My daughter's already had that one. Um, the degenerative spine disease runs in my family on my dad's side. So freaking everybody in that side of the family has back issues. Gosh, that's a lot of pain to be in, and I'm so sorry about that. Milk, butter, sour cream, and mashed potatoes. Yeah, God, that sounds good too. I'm going on an all salad diet. That's what I'm doing. Jane, I remember you saying that. Yeah, get him to the Greek. I remember you saying that. Snag Sangas. I have taught you this one. I know, but my dogs ate the freaking um ate that I told you guys. Well, I showed you guys when I was on live. My dogs ate the notebook. It's terrible. Literally. Literally. It's my fault. I left it sitting on the fireplace and my dog was like, oh, she took it outside, she tore it up. Devastated. They went to operate, but I fight it. Now I'm on medical CBD. Wow. Wow. Gosh, I'm sorry to hear about that, honey. It's terrible pain, I know. I don't know what abstinent is. I don't know what we're talking about there. I couldn't feel getting shocked the other day when it cleaned took a few minutes. Um, I couldn't feel getting shocked the other day. Cleaning took a few minutes. You couldn't feel when you got shocked the other day? You're disgusted with true crime anymore? Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's the places I used to hang out for true crime I've walked away from because I'm the type of person that if there's nothing new to report on that has factual information that's come down from Ellie or family members or, people like that, like I don't want to sit around and just speculate about what could have happened. I don't have enough um, patience for it. But we covered Delphi here the other night because I live in Indiana and I will be finishing that one until the end. But we covered Delphi the other night, and so I think the way that it's presented, if you can just do it where it's factual and just talk about what's true and what's been proven and stuff like that, and maybe a little bit of this is what I like. I believe Richard Allen did it. I do. I believe he completely did it. I think he did it on his own, and but that's speculation too. So that kind of thing I can understand, but talking about how you think there was a wire in the kitchen that came undone and they got shocked and they're wearing a hat because of this and breaking it down to what color underclothes they're wearing that day that maybe happened. I can't get on it. I can't. It makes my head just scream. I was sent to the hospital and there was a guy next to me with the same condition. He had surgery and it collapsed on him 5 times. Oh wow. Yeah, now I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Aussie. Um, I have heard where the surgeries go wrong. Unfortunately, how old is my daddy? 70, 77 now, 78. He can no longer have any more back surgeries, right? His spine is deteriorated to the point where there's nothing else they can do for him. Um, so, but I have heard surgeries go. It's scary. It is scary. Ranch, bacon bits, chive, salt, pepper, sour cream, butter, all. Oh, yeah, that sounds good too. I have pain from hand to elbow since heart surgery where they took the. Wow, 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 that's weird that they took it out of your arm. Don't they normally take it from your leg? Oh, people, let me tell you right now, DJ, anybody drops in unannounced here, I'm gonna still be sitting in that chair right over there. Like, no, no, no. And if I have invited you, you got a 2 hour limit. That's all I can do. She doesn't like those love, love, love stories. Tired, nervous, and stressing. Oh, Joyce, I'll bet. I'll bet. Oh, I hope it all settles down and you get to enjoy your day. Don't turn up without a grog. The hell is a grog? Oh, I'm thinking grog is something to drink, like a beer or something. I try to keep my cases respectful. In fact, I don't cover many open cases. Yeah, that's uh in other words, you don't tragedy pimp, Aussie. Although there's a lot of money to be made in tragedy pimping, a lot of money to be made in it. Just walk around YouTube for a minute. It's amazing to me. Think I'm doing YouTube all wrong. It will be worth it when she has the perfect day and she just sit back and say, did it. My pharmacist at the local Walgreens, a kid, looks exactly like Richard Allen. They could be freaking twins. Um, really? Well, Richard Allen did work at CVS. He did. The whole thing is sickening. Makes me just want to walk around punching walls. I can't anymore. That is affecting people and not in a good way. Yeah, Joey, I understand. I understand. I think you gotta find, you know, a place that makes you happy and stick with it. Stick with it. If it doesn't bring you joy anymore, walk away. Not enough people do that. Oh, they took both. Okay. 5 bypasses at once. Wow, Joyce. Wow, sister. That's big. God bless you. He said, well, he knew nothing about it, so I showed him the video how and right there in the pharmacy he's looking at it like he's never heard. Well, um, Jane, you're not from Indiana though, right? You're not from Indiana, so maybe because he, not I mean, Delphi is when you're a true avid true crime follower, Delphi is one of the biggest true crime cases out there. It's just that it's gone on for so damn long. There's so much corruption, and nobody knows really what the hell's going on. Um, People have had to walk away from it for their own sanity. I mean, really, it just tore people up. So maybe he never heard about it. Remember the Vallow Daybell case? The first prosecutor could have been Charles's twin. Yeah, yeah. That Vallow Daybell case that Chad Day. I'm ready. God, I was so glad when that girl got to court and that finished, and I'm so glad that he's in court now. I can't wait to never hear their names again. I'm sick of them. You need more lessons. You're going to have your key to. Don't you take my key. Damn it. I've told you to come up on panel, give me more lessons. I'm willing to learn. I've forgotten. I got another book started. I got another notebook started. You think it's beer too? I think it's beer. Lisa's, but Lulu says that I need more lessons, so maybe I was wrong about that. Might be. You wanted to watch the trial and decide. I understand that. I understand that. I think I would be a terrible juror. I would be a terrible juror in a lot of cases. I would be a terrible juror. But there are some cases that I've watched that I can watch just one day of it and I'm like, you're guilty. I'm not watching any more of this. You're a lying piece of shit. Right now, the one I'm watching, you guys, is the treadmill, the father who put it, whose son died, and he's in court because they're saying that he is responsible for his son's death. You guys, when they played the video in court the other day of him putting his son back on that treadmill, I wanted to read, and they're showing him side by side, right? They're showing it on the screen of the video footage of him putting his son back on that treadmill, and then they're showing a split screen of him in court staring at it. And I wanted to reach through and grab him by the jugular. It was hard to watch. It was completely hard to watch that. And, he made a few grimacing faces like, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, you're only sorry because you got caught. I was terrible, terrible. Oh my God, it's terrible. So that's the one I'm on right now. You don't get drunk and throw up all over the place. Yeah, that's a party foul. I'm just going to answer for myself there. So when do you think they'll ever have the Idaho trial? These poor family members, it was horrible. I thought, look, we were going to talk about that the other day, and then I got into talking about Delphi and the University of Idaho. No, that they're not making bank off of it. Um, in fact, they ended up losing some of their student body over that. So no, they're not. I mean, the university itself is not making any money off it. Now, is the city? Yeah, in any big crime area, the city does make money off of it because like housing and um, restaurants, um, hotels, things like that. It's good for the economy when something like that happens. But as far as the university itself, it hurt the university. They lost part of their student body over it, when people were scared and stuff. Um, I don't, I honestly don't see it going to court. I don't like the judge. I have nothing personal against the judge, but I think the judge is too soft. I don't think I think he's being overly cautious with the defense and with Brian Koberger. And I understand in a way, you want to make sure that uh, you want to make sure that the appeal process, if it comes to that, or um, that you've given him his total, you know, due process. I get that, but I think there comes a time that you just have to use your authority and you just have to say this is bullshit. Like knock it off, knock it off. So I think that we're looking at the earliest date for Idaho to go to court would be 2026. I really do. Now, I mean, the state says they're ready to go. They're like, let's do it. They're having a they're having hearings every week right now, because the judge did say, look, I would like to have trial by, I think he said February, and the defense is like, that's not enough time. We don't have enough time to even go through all the evidence that's been turned over to us. We don't have time. And Ann Taylor, I don't like her. Uh, and maybe that's what it means to be um, a good lawyer is when the other side doesn't like you. I don't like her, so maybe she's doing her job. But she said they've got too much evidence, which right there should tell you something. And with her whole team and herself working without even on weekends, without a day off, that they wouldn't be ready to go to trial in February. So the judge was like, well, let's meet and get this done and get this done and get this done. And hopefully maybe we could set a trial date 2025 in the summer. They want to have it in the summer. That's what the prosecution wanted it this summer, right? Because the kids will be out of school, so they won't be affected by it. Um, the school will be empty, and the town itself can handle more people because they know that there's going to be tons of people there. So the prosecution's like, we want to have it this summer. You should be ready to go. Now look, he's charged with murder of 4 people. That's a lot of work to go through. I understand that. That's a lot of work to get through, especially if they're going to put the death penalty out. I mean, that's a whole different ball game, right? So, so now the prosecution and the judge are like, hey, when can you try to be ready by summer of 2025? And I don't see it happening. I see them, the longer they can keep this out of the court system, the longer they can push trial off, the more vague memories become. It's a plan. It's a plan. Let's see. Alcohol, Sangha. Grog is alcohol and Sangha is a sandwich. Damn it, I knew that. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right, Lou. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. Oh, okay, that'd be great. I will come up in a few days with you. I promise I would love that. I'd love to talk about a couple cases. Billy Joe, there you are, love bug. How are you? Good to see you. Do I have iPhone memberships link? I think at some point somebody did. Does it not work on my page? If you go to my channel page and you click the link there, can you not get it? Aussie True Crime. Lila, did we ever find maybe it's Lizzo. Lizzo should be in here pretty soon. I think Lizzo has the iPhone link. Thank you for asking, Aussie True Crime. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like, please hit the like. If you haven't subbed up, do that. And if you want to support the channel, we have a membership program. Do that. Um, I appreciate it so much. The Frankie woman should stay in jail. I found it strange they announced. Um, yeah, I think that was people would have been broken, filmed. Um, yeah, I think I can see both parts of it, Lulu. Why it was good to knock down the house. I think there's many faces of that, like you said. Um, you have to worry about people. I mean, it was boarded up, but they still had to employ an officer to sit outside of it, right? To keep kids from going in or other people from going in and looking around, you know, or doing something funny. Who knows? So I understand that. And I understand that it's traumatic for some people to have to look at it with it sitting right there, being a murder house. So I understand it. And I understand on the other side of it where it would have been nice to be able to have a jury walk through it if they wanted to, right? I I think they've got enough though. I really do. I think with technology today and being able to do the 3D that they've done and all of that, um, uh, I th- I hope it's enough. I think they've got enough on him, you guys. I mean, when his own lawyer came out and said that her whole team and her working 7 days a week but there's no way that they'll be ready in February to go to trial. Okay. That spoke a volume, a whole volume right there. Getting drunk and throwing up, it's funny if it's in a garden. It's not funny to me. It's gross. I used to tell people all the time, I'm not here to babysit you. I'm here to have a good time. Can't hold your liquor. Go away. Chris, Chris Madonna has great interview. His last one. Chris Madonna, I like him. I like it. Now, his wife drives me a little insane sometimes. I can't help it. Not gonna lie. And Taylor is BS. Yes, Aussie. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe she's doing her job that, we're calling it. Um, is maybe that's what they're supposed to do. But I don't like her. Mm-mm. It was mostly about the house being torn down, about the campus. The parents were not even informed. They found out about it at dinner on television when they watched it. Which family members are we talking about, Jane? Which uh you're talking about the house being torn down. All the family members were told when the house was coming down, and some of them were for it, some of them were against it, but they may have had to watch it on TV, but uh, every little thing that's happening as far as evidence, stuff like that, the families know about it. Now, a lot of the families are pissed off that it's taken this long too. A lot of the families. I know the Gonsalveses just came out and gave another interview somewhere talking about how they're shitty that it's taken. Listen, if it was my kid, I'd be talking to everyone, anyone. And if you didn't want to talk to me, I'd talk to you anyways about it. So I understand them frustration. I would want it to go to trial right away too. Before the trial. I'm so glad you're talking. Listen, those are the two cases that I'm really involved in right now. I have to be careful because I can go down rabbit holes really fast with all of these cases, and I have done that before. That's why I pace myself, and I pick up a couple trials here and there. But Delphi and Idaho, like I'm gonna see both of those. I'm gonna see to the end, Lord willing. Down in Mexico. I don't want. Yeah, she's puke. She's complete puke. When did Kay start making money for crime vacation? You know, um, there are people that are paying money out there, right? Uh, for people to cover them like that, and they like the way they cover them. And is it wrong? I'm not doing it. I could do it. I could do it like the rest of them. I could have a lot more subs. I could, uh, make money. I could do what they're doing, but um, morally, no. And I have standards. They're low, but I have them. And like I said, we can talk about true crime cases, but I'm not going to sit here and you know do the whole speculation, throw kids' names up in my uh, title to get people to come here and tragedy pimp. Listen, when you go down to speculating every night, night after night after night, you're not saying any damn thing new other than maybe a new thought that came to your mind, how this crime was committed or why or what. In my view, that is tragedy pimping. But in the same turn, there are viewers that tune in for that. There are viewers that absolutely pay money every month to see that. They're banking off of it. They are. So I guess you just have to decide where you want to go and what you want to do because they're not going to stop. They're making a killing on it. Listen, I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you guys have heard of Gray Hughes. Gray Hughes quit his job, you guys. Quit. I mean, he does YouTube full time now, and he does it on true crime cases and missing cases and things like that. That's what he does. And um, you know, some people agree with his way of doing things. Some people don't. Listen, I think that I can find some of the value. Listen, Gray Hughes, there's not much. I can't listen to him speak that long because I think he's very condescending. Um, and I think he's very rude. He knows he is. He knows. Um, but he's got a lot of supporters. But I also think that he's smart. I do think he's smart. And I think he's got a lot of it figured out. Has he been wrong sometimes? Yeah, but so have I, you know. But I think he's smart. I think he's got some things figured out in Delphi for sure. And he's working out Idaho. So sometimes I'll uh, listen to him. I can do it in like 20 minutes top increments, but I think he's got some things figured out. But he's been able to quit his job and do YouTube full. It's what he does. I guess you got to respect the hustle. Um, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aussie, welcome. Thank you so much. Lulu, thank you for gifting a membership. Um, who got the membership? I don't know. Oh, did it work, Aussie? Where'd you get it from? Did you get it from my page? Or did someone drop the link? Because I didn't see it. There's Lizzo. Welcome, Lizzo. Just talking about you a minute ago. I said you'd be here. Um, did you? Was it on the channel page? Is that the link that works? Because if it did, then damn, I did it right. Let me run back up here really quick. I'm just going to jump down really quick and see if I can. Uh, oh, not on Apple Pro. I need to know how you got it then. Exactly, the parents are suffering every single day until trial and after. But you never totally heal from that, but you learn to live how to create a life that in your loved one's absence. We all know that, but it's never the same, and you can't begin that process until the trial has been done. I hate my phone. I hate my phone too. I think they took it down early. What if the jury wants to walk through? Listen, there's some benefit of that. Remember the Murdoch case? They took the jury back to the property and they walked all around there where Maggie and the son were killed. All right, I got a cough. Yeah, they did a 3D model, Lulu. They did do a 3D model, and they did a lot of footage, 3D footage as well. Thank you, Lisa, for dropping that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Melly Joe. I appreciate it. Um, did I or have I missed anyone on panel earlier? No, I've dropped the link. Nobody want to come up on panel. So, I mean, you win some, you lose some. Uh, but if you notice, if you look around, uh, the British invasion is happening. So, I'm just letting y'all know. Kaylee Gonzalez's parents, yeah, been very vocal. And you know what? A lot of people can't stand Steve, But I'm going to tell you right now, how would you be? If that was your child, is anybody going to shut you up? No, hell to the no. No, not me. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, black roses. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much, Lulu. I appreciate you. I need to know how uh Aussie True Crime got it to work. I need to know. Joey said, just had a missing case solved in my area 24 years ago. I agree. He's really smart. He needs to be nice, but he's cool. Yeah, listen, I guess it works for him. He's got it going on over there. He's able to quit his job and just run his channel. Um, I think he's really smart. I really do. And a lot of people don't like hearing me say that, but um, I like the way he thinks. My brain thinks a lot the same way he thinks, except for um, that mouth of his. I just want to pop him. I want to pop him in the mouth. Let me be honest with you. Listen, I've talked to Gray Hughes. He knows he's an asshole. He knows it, but it works for him, I guess. Oh, Melly Joe, you got the link too. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Is it so? It is a different link, and there's no way. Can I not pin that link up in? Can I not pin that link? Should I pin that link? Can I do it? Aussie True Crime. I'm glad to be stuck with you. I can't wait. I mean, maybe you can help me cover some of this, true crime that I don't know about. I would love that. The investigators into Ellie who now were involved with what really? Listen, a lot of that's going around, right? Corrupt system. I told y'all, didn't I tell you the British invasion's gonna happen? Here it is. Here we go. Good morning, Maria. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I mean, my overseas family, I think, is bigger than my American family now. I love it. And my friend over in India, he already came in this morning and said good morning. Who knew that someone from India would say good morning to me almost every morning? I mean, when you think about how bad the internet can be, think about how we're all connected. We're connected because of the internet. It's amazing. What you do on the internet and what you look at on the internet is all your choice. Because I told you, British invasion, it's happening, y'all. It's happening. It's happening. Um, there's some good things on the internet, right? There's some. Who knew that I'd be holding the key to Australia? Who knew that? Who knew that I get many videos of England because of my friendship there? Who knew that someone from India would find me and just say good morning, Lainey? Uh, people from the Netherlands, people from had Scottish come in. It's amazing to me. I love it. And then people all over the US that I'd never met. It's amazing. Good morning, Vietnam. Yes, Lulu says to pin it. I don't do iPhone, so I can't help either. Okay, let me go back. Let me just say good morning to everybody who's come in really quick. Maggie, my love. Wake up, Maggie. I think that's um Maria says, just thinking when Leanie posts the stream there, like Leanie could pin it. Maria, that would be nice and well, honey, if I knew how to pin stuff. I don't freaking know how to pin Jack or Jill. How do you do that? I don't know what I'm doing. But if I can pin it to just my channel page, then the mods could grab it really quick, like the other links, right? Let me find where Melly did that. Here's the link for iPhone users, right? All right, let me copy and paste that. Can I copy and paste that? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go to. Give me a minute. Let me figure this out. All right, I copied it. I will get that put on my description. And as far as pinning it to the top, I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. I'm gonna do that. Like you pin comments at the top in ordinary community posts. Oh, you mean like oh hell, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Um Maria, I'm an idiot. Add it to your description. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Leanie, post the StreamYard link in comments. Click on the message and pin it to the top. Okay. No, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot when it comes to this stuff. Okay, so what did I just so that's the YouTube channel right there that I posted, is that right? Oh, I get what you're saying now, Maria. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I completely understand. If I do understand you guys, don't say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, because I'm here to tell you. If I have figured this out just by her talking to me, I don't know who I just hit, but I hit somebody, something. Okay, so it says streamer live. Okay, maybe I didn't figure it out. I thought I could. Whoop. I thought I could take that off and then pin it up there, Maria. I could be wrong, but I thought I could where the StreamYard thing is. I thought right there I could put like take that part off and then put it right there. Oh gosh, I'll get it figured out one day. Listen, I don't use computers. You don't know what type of link that is. Thanks, Lisa. Oh my God, Maggie. Were you ever able, um, Maria, if you could send it to Maggie, or did I even, what did, mm, y'all, I am a whole screwed up mess. I feel like I'm a whole screwed up mess. But if I don't do it right now, I'll forget to do it. Let me do it. Let me. Maria, if you want to send it to Maggie, that's fine. If not, then I just took care of that situation in my phone because I say if I say I'm gonna figure it out, that means I have the best of intentions of figuring out stuff, but then I forget to figure it out or I am overwhelmed with figuring it out and I'm probably not gonna figure it out, to be honest. But I did take care of that. So you can actually message me if you want to. Uh, oh, I'm terrible on this stupid thing. I'm just terrible. But the good news is my baby child is home, so he can help me learn some stuff. He's good with computers too. Um, Maggie, were you able to zoom in and see the freaking picture? Y'all, it was a whole thing for me. It was a whole moment. It was a whole moment. I said, Boo. I pointed to it. Came outside. He was loading up the car. I said, Boo, what's up? I was pointing at it, and he's like, Mom, look away. Look away. And I did, but I was traumatized. And yeah, so I hold him fully responsible. He is the president of his fraternity in that house. And, I didn't say this to him because it's none of my business what goes on in that house. I don't live there, I don't pay the bills, right? Uh, so, but I do hold him responsible for it. Secretly in my heart, I'm silently judging my own child because he's the president. He should have taken that down before he knew all the parents were going to come and start moving their children out of that house. Oh, Maggie, it's a straight up bra. I mean, I thought I had to do a double take. I thought it was an eagle. I did. And then I did a double take, focused in. I was like, what the hell is happening? The hell is happening here? It's disturbing. My baby. Maggie? I can't believe you said that. They go as a boy and come back as a man. Not my baby. My baby, he will always be. Have you guys read that book? My baby, you will always be. He's not allowed to become a man. He's my baby. He's my baby child who's got to get a good education, to get a good job, so he can freaking take care of me. Joey, yes, exactly. I see that. I like to learn how different we are, but the same we are. Yeah. And because of the time that I go, like internationally, there's a lot of, different people that come in here that make up most of my chat, really. Most of my chat are people internationally, and they become good friends, and they give me to the keys to their country. Now, them English over there, none of them had given me a key. Nobody's given me a key over there in England. But those Aussies, they've taken me in as their own. Like I'm an Aussie. You told me to give you an hour. Here, yeah, do what Lizzo says. Hit the like. Won't cost you a darn thing. Just hit it, please. If you haven't become a member, do that too. Just trying to grow an honest channel here. The floozy's fixing to. I'm gonna drop the link, but don't bitch at me, Maggie, because I'm going out for a Dari. I'm going to have a Dari. Gonna. So I'll do that as soon as I get back. Y'all that want to go look at the community post and know what I'm talking about, uh, I put a post up of the community for the community. I put a community post out. You'll know exactly what we're talking about. Maybe you've been there. Maybe you've been that parent that I had to be today. I was disturbed. All I can say is zoom in on the picture. Maggie, I think you have to click on the actual picture and then zoom in. You'll be able to see it. I'm going to go for Dari and then we'll open up panel again, see what happens. We put on some trash music for you guys to listen to. Put on something different. I'll BRB. I'm going to get some coffee. My gosh, was that not the most sickening repetitive song ever? I hope you guys um muted that in your ears. I'm sorry. I think that's the first time I played that one. Terrible. All right, let me drop this link for anybody who wants to come up. And then I will get caught up in chat. There's the link if you want to come up. Take it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning on this Sunday morning in the U.S. Good morning. There she is.
Here I am.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, darling? How are you, darling? Darling.
I'm perfect. How are you? Did you sleep
Why
well?
you laughing at me, you wench? Why you laughing?
Because you're sounding like Marilyn Monroe.
I like sounding like Marilyn Monroe.
DJ, you did wonderful yesterday. I really did love it. I really loved that you hijacked it. It was
You
great. It
did.
was really great. You did who knew?
He's trying to get everyone out the bushes, Leanie, to get them up on panel because he likes listening to new people.
Yeah,
And I do too. It's great when you get someone new on
I
panel.
do too.
I
Hmm.
know, but come on, who's in the bushes? Get out and come on. Leanie only interrogates you for 20 minutes. After that, you're good.
You're good.
Do you know what someone just sent me, Leanie? So,
What?
years ago in Liverpool, there was a radio show called Hold Your Plums. And it was really funny, right?
Hold
And
your
people,
plums.
yes. And my mum used to phone in every Sunday. So we we used to get that. Shh, I'm on the radio. That's what she used to say to us, right? As she was peeling the potatoes
Wow.
for the Sunday roast, yeah. So it was called Hold Your Plums, and they thrown like these stupid questions at you. And because my mum was so clever like me, yeah, she never used to get it right, and the audience used to laugh their heads off at her. So someone's just sent me a clip that they found on TikTok of my mum on the radio show. So you know the way I told you.
Oh,
I know. And you know the way I've told you the way Scousers, Liverpool people talk. It just come to me then. They say, you know, if you was to say, I'm going home, we say, I'm going home. So imagine a gnome. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? A gnome. That's how we
yeah,
that's how
yeah.
we pronounce it. I'm going home. Gnome. Yeah. So that was to do with the question they asked me mum. So she said it. That was the answer. Going home, and they all clapped her, yay, like that, right? So they said, "What did you say again, Winnie?" And she went, "I'm going home." So they said, "No, you never said that." They wanted her to say it in her own accent because
Oh,
they wanted the word gnome. That's what they were looking for. But you'd have to listen to it to
right.
understand. So I'm going to send it to you later to have a listen. So because you know my accent a bit now, you probably understand it more.
Yeah.
But it was lovely to
Oh, I
hear.
would love to hear it.
It was so funny
Oh,
to
I would.
hear her.
What a gift.
It took me back to years ago, sitting in the kitchen, listening to, all the veg was on and smelling the roast meat all doing, and my mum sitting there peeling potatoes and talking on the radio show at the same time. Took me right back. It was lovely. And there's a lot of people in Oz
Oh,
that knew about Hold Your Plums. And I don't know of anyone in the chat now that there could be anyone there that remembers the radio show years ago, Hold Your Plums from Liverpool, because a lot of people went to live in Australia from here. So that's why a lot of people over there knew it. So, yeah, it'd be interesting. But it
Oh,
just took me
oh,
back down memory lane. So that's why I was a little bit late today, because I just kept replaying it and listening. It was lovely.
oh, that is such a gift.
I
Wow.
know. I
That's what I'm
said,
saying, Maggie. Imagine your grandchildren
I
that
know.
are gonna
I
pull
know.
this up later and say, "Listen how funny my ma'am was." You know what I
I
mean?
I know.
Like
Well, it's
it's a
just
big
been
deal.
so many people must have seen it because I've it's in my WhatsApp this morning. Everyone sent me it. So it's saying, "Oh my God, look,
Oh,
here's your mom," and I'm like, couldn't believe it. Yeah, yeah. So you'll have a listen later.
oh,
I'll
that's
send it to
so
you.
special.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
So what
love
have
to hear it.
you been up to, girl? Anyway, how's your son? Is he bored already? No doubt. They get bored so quick, don't they?
No, actually, they do get bored quick, but I think this past year was a tough year for him.
No.
And let me say hi to Wild Angel really quick. Wild Angel, hey girl. Yeah, I got her message the other night about it, and I told everybody last night. Told Was asked again about it tonight, so I'll put it out again tonight, which is what she wanted me to do. She wanted me to put it out on my channel.
I have no
I
idea
think
what you're
I
talking
told her
about,
that she
know.
needed about PCT not
No, no,
going to be
don't know.
on for a while.
Yeah,
Oh, so you weren't here yesterday or today when I
no.
did it. Yeah, she said probably she's hoping to take time off until the end of summer, but at least until the end of spring. So
Oh,
she just
yeah,
needs a
she did
break. She's got
message
a
me.
lot going on, and yeah, I thought she did. Maybe that's what I didn't say. No,
Yeah, she
she
said
told me
she
she
was
was
going
going
to
to message a
message me
few
and
her
Maria
close
G as
friends.
well, and you. So
Yeah.
she's already messaged you. Yeah, she did say that. I thought you meant something else. Sorry, Leanie, sorry.
No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Um, but yeah, he's moved in. Everyone does need a break sometime, and it's good when you recognize that you need a break, right? And you take it. Good night, Lisa. Thanks for coming in. It's good seeing you, honey. Phone is dying. Good night, honey. Um, so yeah, he got moved in. He actually told me that he was happy to be home, happy to be taking 3 months off of school. It's been a tough year, you know. He was elected president of his fraternity this year. So he's held it since I think he took office, so to speak, in January, and he holds it until next January. So it's a whole different, ball game. He's always busy, always something happening, always worried about, if everybody's doing right in the house and stuff like that. So they don't lose their chapter and lose the house. And, it's a big responsibility. So he's tired, it's a lot. It's a lot for a kid to hold that much. And usually, he just finished his second year of college. Usually you don't become president of your fraternity until your third or fourth year. But, I told you guys, he's on a mission. He has his life planned out, and he tries to stay 2 steps ahead at all times of his plans. So he went ahead and ran for president this past in his second year and was elected to that. So um, most of what he's doing, as far as the offices that he's holding and things like that, is just for his LinkedIn, for opportunities later in life, the leadership skills that he's taking on and stuff like that to help him get a better job later and stuff like that. So he's already had a lot of opportunities handed to him because of the leadership courses and things that he's taken and things he's taken on. So really proud of him. Good morning, Sleuth Fairy. Good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. And then he was also vice president of, um, I forget, it's some society. It's the the order of it's the order of Omega. It's so every every s- every college that has fraternities, sororities on it, they have the order of Omega, and it's where it's a society made up of uh, leadership that deals in all the different fraternities and sororities, and how to better them, how to represent them, things like that. So he was elected vice president to that this year. So he's doing that, and then he's a sweetheart. Listen, it's a whole thing, you guys. I don't know if you guys know anything about sorority, fraternity life, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing in itself. So he's had a big year. So I think he told me he's happy to be home. I'm happy to have him home. Hopefully he gets a job soon, and then he won't get bored as quick because that boy can't sit still. He's like his dad. They have to go 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 go, and he's not taking a summer vacation this year because he did a Christmas. He took a Christmas vacation up to Canada because he loves to ski and snowboard. Is just he loves cold weather and all cold weather sports, and he went to Canada for right after Christmas, New Year's break. They went snowboarding up there, and then he went back to Canada. I think in February, and yeah, February or March, they had their formal up there for their fraternity, and he didn't get to go skiing that time, but so I think he's traveled out a bit, and he does have to make a trip over to Utah. Um, I think that's going to be in July. He'll fly out to Utah because some of his brothers in his fraternity are taking a leadership course over there. So when they graduate from the leadership course, it's a week program in Utah, and it's beautiful. My son went to it last year actually. So when they have their graduation ceremony, he'll fly over um, to support, the guys in his fraternity. But other than that, he told me he's not going to he wants to go to work and put away as much money as he can for the next school year. That's what he's doing. Because right now it's just too hard for him to work during the school year to keep up the grades and everything he's got going on. So, yeah, that's what he's doing. How about you, girl? What's your son's back home? Your son's out of uni for the year. I mean, for he's already done, right? What year, Maggie, is he in? Your son? Yo, Maggie,
Sorry, I was on
get up
mute.
here.
I was just I forgot I was on panel. I was just replying to DJ. Forgot I was on panel. That's it.
Hey, Mr. DJ.
Well, he was asking me if I have any children and a grandchild. I said, yeah, I've got a son. And he said, he's in good
Mm,
hands. I said, he is that, but I never thought I'd be such a nervous wreck worrying about him all the time.
mm-hmm.
You can't help yourself, can you? You just
You
worry.
can, you can't.
I'm worrying 20 years ahead that I'm not going to
I
be
know,
here, trying to get
I
everything
know.
organised.
Do you, I can't imagine what that's. First of all, say hello to Mobile Mechanic because he could not go
Oh
to bed until
my
he talked to you.
God, hold on a minute. Hello, mobile mechanic. How are you, darling? Let's see. Let's see what he's saying, Leanie. Hang on a minute. I wasn't going
How
to
is it that
bed
Maggie
until I
comes up here and
talked to
gets all the
you.
fans?
Stop being jealous, Leanie. Listen, you need to learn to talk like me. Talk like me, and then you'll get all the fellas. That's the only reason they want me, because I sound different. Once they see me, they like
I
me back.
mean, damn.
Oh, see, he's
No.
not going to bed. Well, listen, mobile mechanic, I'm going to snuggle you right in right now, right? Now you jump in that bed and I'm going to fix all that blankets all around you so you're snug as a bug in a rug. And I'm going to give you a little kiss on your cheek, on your cheek. And I'm going to say, good night, sweetheart. Ah,
Well,
DJ,
it's time
shush.
to go.
You can't sing. Oh,
I'm
God.
just gonna start singing, Maggie. Screw it.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
singing. We are. So let's
Have
sing
I
the mobile mechanic.
told you lately that I love you? Oh, it feels so good,
I know.
Lily. My God, I could cry. I'm still scared though. I'm still scared of you. See what they do
I'm
to
scared
us.
too.
They're doing
I
they're doing, where
listen.
it,
li-
they're what's it called?
I know.
Controlling us. They're controlling us.
I know. They're
Can't
controlling
cope.
us. Listen, I
See, my
think we
little
just need to
mobile
push the
mechanic is
envelope.
well,
He's so content.
he's content now. You go to sleep, my love. You go to sleep, my mobile mechanic, my cowboy. Night night. God bless. Oh,
Oh God.
oh
Maggie
my
gets
God.
all the dudes. All the dudes.
You've got to say,
The
Maggie
dudes
gets
love
all the
Maggie.
fellas. All the fellas. I can't help myself, I told you. I'm a natural. I'm a natural flirt. I can't help it.
You
It's
are
in me.
you are,
Well,
and you're a worldly woman.
yeah, I am. I am. You know, I know how it get. I know how it goes, don't I? I'm not gonna lie and go pretend I'm shy. I've done all that. Done all that. I'm not shy no more.
You've done all that.
But but I
No
do
more.
blush. I do blush. I do blush. May as well tell you that now.
Really? Do you
Oh yeah, I
blush?
blush. I blush. Yeah, I blush. See, I'm all like they say, keyboards warrior. Well, I get that because I'm a bit of a keyboards
Oh.
warrior. I'm a keyboards
Oh, well
warrior. I act
don't
all
tell nobody
tough and
that.
high and mighty when I'm on here. When I'm not, I'm dead shy. Really.
I don't blush.
Do
There's my problem. No. Mm-mm. No.
oh my oh mobile
Um,
mechanic. Oh, look close at my picture, Maggie. Why? Why mobile?
what?
Why? Oh, I can't. I'll have to
Oh,
do it
it's
when I
a
come out of here
cowboy.
because if I come out
Maggie,
of
it's a
here,
cowboy.
can you see it now, Lenny?
I can see it. Yes.
Why can't? Well, if I see it, I'll just get knocked off.
Yeah.
He's a little
You'll have to
cowboy.
look at it whenever you're done.
Is he dressed like a cowboy?
Sleuth Fairy. Maggie is a charmer. Yeah, he's dressed like he's got the hat going on. He's got it all.
Oh, you mean on his
Oh, it's
little
him.
avatar now? See, I thought you meant going to his channel. See what I mean? I've got two brain. Let's have a look. Oh my God, I'm having to. I can't see. It's too small. Oh my God, I can make the hat house. City girls just seem to find out early.
Elderly.
You're a rhinestone cowboy. Woohoo!
Bum bum.
See, I got myself my own cowboy. Yes, I have. He's my rhinestone cowboy. Woohoo!
Bum bum. uh, DJ, sure, I'll take the challenge. I'll take
Oh,
it.
what's
No,
the
I don't
challenge? What's the
blush.
challenge?
He said, "Leanie, you don't blush. Is that a
Get up.
challenge?" And then
Yeah,
he
I
smiles.
dare you. I
No,
dare you, DJ, to challenge her. Yeah, but how are we going to know? She could be saying she's not blushing and she
I
is because we
no,
can't see her
I would
face.
tell you. You guys know I'm honest.
Come on then,
Maggie,
DJ,
you know
get
I'm
up.
honest.
I dare you.
I really don't blush. I mean, I can hang out with a freaking mouthy sailor talking about every trashy thing you can think of. I can hang out with the old lady sitting on the corner waiting for the bus to start.
Me
I could
too.
talk about things that you don't want. Believe you me, I could talk about things, DJ, that you would not want to hear, and
Yeah.
I'm not affected. I have the gift of gab.
The
I
gift of the gab.
I'm not offended.
The,
Yeah, I'm not
yes, your
offended.
face
I
to get
don't
you the
blush.
parish,
I
Laney.
don't.
Your face to get you the parish.
It's gonna get me there. Yeah.
Come on, DJ, get
So
up. Come on. I'm throwing that challenge at you, DJ. DJ,
throwing
DJ,
a
DJ.
challenge,
Why do you have
Maggie.
to
Why are
be
you
a
why are you buzzing?
heartbreaker? What?
Breaker.
My
See, I'll
love
just
must
jump
be a
in.
kind of
On,
blind love. I can't see anyone but you are the stars out tonight. I don't know if it's cloudy or bright. Your turn.
because she only has eyes for you.
Oh, yeah. You're my cowboy. I only have eyes for you, dear. The moon may be high, but I can't see a thing in the sky. And I
Sky.
just sang the wrong words, but does it matter? 'Cause I only have eyes for you. Okay, if you want my cash app, I'll put it up in 5 minutes.
Put that. Let's grift for cash.
Your
We got to come up with a
cheating
sad sob story. I think that's our
heart
problem.
will tell on
Oh,
you. You cry and cry. See, you shouldn't have told me I could sing. Forget it now. I'm not singing no more now. That's
keep
it.
going. Keep
Done.
going. The
Now I'll wait for
way
the
I
other
do.
channel. But
Damn it.
tears won't come the whole night through. Your cheating heart will tell on you. When tears come down like
All right, that's
falling
enough.
rain.
That's enough. That's enough. We can sing ditties. We can't sing the whole damn song,
Oh
Maggie.
my God, we're gonna get
Jeez
stuck. We're gonna get
Louise.
struck off
You
anyway.
know, Maggie,
Might as well make the most.
we're gonna get struck off. We're gonna get struck off. Sounds like you're saying stroke off. Oh, stroke off.
You make me sound so funny. Do I sound like?
Yeah, it sounds like you're saying you're stroking off. I mean, I know. I just had a cough. It's
I
terrible, but
said we're gonna get
I'm going
struck
with the.
off.
Oh, not stroke off. Okay, got it.
Struck,
Got it. I
struck.
got it. I got it. There's a
See, there's
good
just a
song.
song to
She
everything you
was
say, and I just
stroking.
want to blaze out singing.
I know. I know. Well, you
Baby,
could sing
you
part of it.
got
You
it.
just can't go into the.
Okay, so we just sing a little bit of this.
Okay. We'll
Go
just
on,
sing
I've
a
just
little.
near bit
Sing
my mouth.
stroking.
I've just
Stroking
near
to the
burned the
east,
lips
stroking
off
to the
myself
west.
drinking that coffee.
I'm kind of into stroking right now. I mean, and you're just ignoring me.
You
It's all right.
stroking? You stroking? What are you
I'm not.
stroking?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just. I heard it. Now I'm obsessing over it, and that's where I'm at. So pull me off the ledge. Pull me down.
TJ,
Hose me down.
TJ, get up here and help me with it, please. I think she's only had how many hours sleep have you had, Lean?
Um, a few. A
Had
few.
about 3 or 4. Had about 3 or 4. Excuse me, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I've been mopping the floors and doing the bathroom and
The
sit eat
floors.
cake and some dinner. And I went for my baby shower. And oh, you guys, I've been so busy cleaning and doing my chores that I'm just totally neglecting while I'm on here talking to you guys.
It's a whole thing, Maggie. It's a it's the same thing. Wash, rinse, repeat in my house every freaking day. I obsess over the damn floors.
Tell me
It's a
about it.
thing.
Tell me about it. Just
It's a
routine,
it
isn't it? Every shitting day. Every
every
day, the same
freaking
thing from the
day.
minute your eyes open. I know.
Liza says I love chatting on one to
Who,
one, but she's really shy. Oh, you won't be shy long up here, babe. Take you a
who's
pill
saying this?
or take a shot.
Lizzo,
Lizzo,
you
take a
can't be
pill, take
shy,
a shot.
girl.
Come on up.
Come
We're
on, get up
easy.
with me here, Lizzo. Come on. You need to.
Just
This one's hard
just don't
work,
watch chat.
So get up with me, Lizzo. Help me out. Come on, girl. Listen, you're in training, aren't you? You're in training for your own channel. So you need to come up. You need to get out of that
Yeah,
shy.
girl.
Oh, you've got to get out of that shy, Lizzo. Get up here. And if you can handle 20 minutes of Leany, you're on your way. You're on your way.
Listen, listen. I
Sister,
feel
I
like
was being nice,
I make
meaning.
I
Go on.
know, I know, unlike DJ who just rings me, right? I mean, makes little comments like, "Is that a challenge?" and then doesn't say a damn thing afterwards.
He's cheeky, DJ. He's so
He's ch
cheeky.
he's cheeky.
Cheeky.
That cheeky chicken.
Cheeky. Yeah, you're a cheeky chicken. So you got to say that like me. You listen, you say it like me. Cheeky chicken. Go on.
Cheeky chicken. Wait, no, I got it wrong.
Cheeky chicken.
Cheeky
Chicken.
cheeky chicken.
That's
Chicken.
it. Cheeky chicken.
Chicken. Yeah, I got it. That's
Yeah,
what he is.
he's a
He's a
cheeky
cheeky
chicken.
chicken. Yeah,
No, not chicken.
yeah.
Chick,
I like
chick,
it.
chick, chicken.
Look at
We go,
that.
we go
Look at
like
that,
that, don't we?
Maggie.
Well,
We do. Or we snort. Sometimes we snort when we're laughing too, I've noticed. I haven't said
I
anything. I think everybody
would
else
love to
realizes it
have
too.
you visit. Oh, yeah, she said I'd love you to visit. Leanie, there you go. So let her know when you do, Lulu said.
Oh, I
Thanks,
think she was
MP.
talking to Lizzo.
Thank you, MP. Listen, I'm talking to the chat here. I'll leave you to it. Lizzo, Lizzo, come on up. The price is right. Come on. Maggie, I'll see that challenge through in a member or non-monetized chat someday. Oh, Lenny,
Oh,
you're on the firing line, girl.
wow.
He wants it
Wow.
cozy.
All
He wants it
right.
cozy while
So,
he does it.
you want the cozy? Well, I feel like he's put the ball in my court, Maggie, so to speak,
Well, you better be
Like
ready. You better be ready, girl, because he is now planning his attack.
well, he's going to need to plan because a lot of people have tried and it doesn't work. I just wasn't gifted with certain emotions. I
Well,
have been overly gifted with certain emotions and non-gifted with other emotions, if that makes
you
sense.
find DJ
Like I probably
different. So this could be the one
I
that breaks
do,
you.
I do.
Oh, oh,
Mm,
oh, oh.
he might,
Dun, dun,
he might,
dun.
you know.
Yeah, well, I can't wait. I can't wait. When
I
you're
can't
doing it,
wait
when you're
either.
doing a members
It's
only,
almost
so we can witness it.
okay. How do you do members only?
Ask Maria
How do we
G.
do members only? I don't know.
Ask
Maria
Maria.
G, how do we do it members only?
Oh, she's coming to see me when she gets a car. I was driving in my car. Dun,
Look
dun,
at
dun,
that.
dun, dun,
Boom,
dun,
boom,
dun.
boom.
Maria, you couldn't drive all the
What
way
is the
here in your
next?
car, could you? You that brave?
Sure,
No
she could.
chance. I
You
couldn't.
guys are only 5 hours apart.
Only?
That's
That's miles
that's
to
like a
us. We
lunch
wouldn't
date.
dream of doing that. I mean, I get used
Oh,
to because you
come
live so far
on.
apart. Ah, we wouldn't dream of doing that, Maria, would we? No chance. No chance. I'd have to get an
That's a
aeroplane.
day trip.
Are
Oh,
you
come
joking?
on.
Are
You
you
get up
joking?
early in the morning. No.
I
No.
don't do mornings. I do mornings on here, right, with you, because I don't have to get up. I'm talking to you. Don't get me up in the morning.
Okay, but you have to quit buzzing. Don't buzz. I
Oh,
don't
I'm a
like the
buzzing.
buzzing. Why are you buzzing? You're
How's that?
buzzing. You
Uh,
buzzing?
How's
You
that?
buzzing. Better. Much better. I need you to quit holding the phone. Remember
I
when you
know.
said,
You know,
I
every
don't know
time
why I
I'm
hold the
buzzing,
phone,
I'm
but I hold
holding
the
the phone.
phone.
It's because I'm looking at the chat. I'm too nosy.
Uh-huh.
But you know what I'm doing? I'm holding the
Oh, you
phone
know.
from the little
You're
the little
holding the
plug-in.
phone.
I shouldn't be holding the phone from there. I should be holding the phone where you hold the phone instead of me holding it by where it's plugged in. Why do I have to do things differently? Soft brush. Oh, nice soft brush.
You don't. You need to keep talking the way that you normally talk so I need to learn to understand you.
Well, I am. I sometimes I forget. I've just said, why do I hold the phone like I do? Because I'm holding it. Do you want me? Okay. Do you want me to talk like I would
Go
talk to
total
someone else right
scouse.
now? Would you? Do you want me to?
Yes, go total
Okay.
scouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is, I never had a good sleep last night. I was tossing and turning, and all I did, and then I woke up this morning, and I was absolutely
Wait, what?
shattered. The sweat was
Oh
streaming
my
out. So I couldn't understand what I was saying. So what I did is, when I got up and I run down, and I made a cup of coffee, and then what is it? Could you understand me?
Oh my God, your poor husband
But now he
and
speaks the
son.
same.
No wonder they hate
He
you.
speaks the same.
Oh
We
my
talk
God.
fast. We talk fast now, so you can appreciate. You can
What?
appreciate how slow I'm talking to you.
I can't. Where do you breathe?
I didn't need
Quit
to breathe.
holding
I
the
was
damn
just
phone.
talking like a scouser talks. I was just talking like that. I didn't need to breathe. I was just doing my normal thing.
Oh
So
my
I just
God.
said to you, I didn't need to
Um,
breathe. I was just out and just doing my normal thing.
I heard the first time. It's now if I had you and your husband in the same room doing that to me, my head would explode. You would be getting special stuff in your teeth. Um, we would calm that shit down really fast.
Well,
I'm
no,
not gonna
because
lie.
I just speak to you like this, wouldn't I, girl? Or I'd speak like that. I'd say, hey, Lainey, can you understand me if I speak like this? I haven't got a clue what way to speak to you, girl. That sounds so hard to do. So I have to keep doing all my R's.
I actually I actually love that. I really do. I think you should
Look,
do that more often.
DJ got me. DJ got me. Yes, TJ, did you
You
hear me? I
hear
couldn't understand. Oh my
you
God, I
heard
can't believe that you
everything
heard
you
me and I'm
say,
absolutely made up
Marty.
that you heard everything that I said. TJ, that just makes me feel great that you understood my accent perfectly. Did you understand that, TJ?
I understand everything you're saying too. I just can't believe you can do it that fast.
Maria, she
Like,
can't
bring
understand
it
me.
down.
She's in the same country.
She said that she talks that way whenever. Oh, I thought she's. Oh, see, she says that she sounds hyper like that too. It
No,
does. It sounds like you're on speed. It sounds like.
Maria talks like this. She talks really nice and she pronounces her words properly. She talks like that. You can understand Maria. She talks very well, I think. Maria, can you get up on
Oh,
channel so she can hear the difference between me and you?
I would love to hear the difference. This
And
is
then you hear
not
the difference. Come on,
seriously.
Maria, get up on panel. And
If I
Lizzo
had to
talks
hear
like that.
you,
Lizzo is, well, I'm not probably not doing it right, Lizzo, but forgive me. But Lizzo's from Yorkshire. Lizzo's from Yorkshire.
is
Now, if I
Yorkshire
was
more
saying that
posh?
in an accent, I'd say Yorkshire, but really she's from Yorkshire. Well, they're posher to us, yeah. Come on, Maria, get
Because
up.
Yorkshire sounds very posh. It sounds very like uppity.
They speak
And see,
very
we wouldn't
nice.
say Yorkshire. We wouldn't say Yorkshire. Looking at that word as an American, I'm saying Yorkshire.
No, but we say Yorkshire. But that's how it's spelled, like Yorkshire, yeah. And they don't say the words there. They'll say going Asda, going Asda. We'll say we're going the Asda. Everything's the. We're going the Asda. She'll say going Asda. That's how she
Going
talks.
where?
Asda, like your Walmart. You know your Walmart?
Anster?
Asda,
Yeah.
ASDA, Asda. That's just like your Walmart
Oh
or
dear.
Asda.
Is that the name of a store?
Yeah, like Walmart it is. You need to post your
Oh,
link again, Leanie.
okay.
And Lizzo's off to shop. She's off to shop because that's what she says. She's off to.
Oh, Lizzo.
No, she's just saying it accent. She's off to shop.
Oh. Oh, I thought she was telling me she's leaving to go shopping.
No, she's off to Asda as
Shit.
well. No, she's just talking as she does. Come on, Lizzo.
Listen,
Where do you rate it as
look at
well? Come
DJ.
on.
Do you see DJ, Leanie, or Maggie? You might need to
Yeah,
repost the panel.
I,
Like,
I,
we're done hearing from you two. Listen to DJ trying to be a
is he?
backseat
Where's he say
driver
that,
down there,
Leanie? Where's he
managing.
say that, Leanie? I'm gonna block him.
He,
Hold on. Where is he?
right here. You're
No,
gonna
I'll
block
block him.
him.
I'll block him. I'll block him for 10 minutes. Leanie or Maggie, you might need to be Bluetooth. If you'd ever been timed out, TJ, if you'd ever been timed out, I've never timed a soul out in my life, but I'm going to time you out now. How dare you talk about the host and the co-host in that way? How dare you, you cheeky chicken.
Especially when he won't even take the link himself.
No, because he knows
See,
best,
he's just
Leanie.
like
He knows best. Post your link, Gail.
That's
Post
what
your
I
link.
think he's trying to. I did. I think that was a polite, trying to be polite, saying,
It's not
I'm done
Leanie.
listening to you two. Like, put someone else up there.
I know,
It's there,
isn't he
babe.
just
It's
cheeky?
3
Isn't
down.
he? Block him, Leanie.
He is cheeky.
Block him. Let him beg for forgiveness, and he's just going to have to change his name to come back in, isn't he? Because otherwise he'd be getting blocked.
Maggie, no matter what. It is going up, babe.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry. Because it's not blue. I thought it goes blue.
Listen, no matter what the mascot says, we have to leave him here. We can't block him.
Oh, do you know, so we got to listen to him giving us loads of crap. It's called Imperial Valley.
What is Cali Valley?
I live right next to USA, Mexico, port of it. I knew it. I knew that, Richie. I knew it. I can tell the way you talk, because sometimes, to be honest, I don't understand you. And I just say yeah, because I feel ashamed. And I feel ashamed saying, sorry, Rich, can you say that again? I just say yeah. Could be saying yeah to anything. Maria G, are you coming up to show Leanie how we sound different? And Lizzie, are you coming up? Come on, let her hear the 3 different accents. Come on up. Come on, darling, get up, will you? Give us a hand up here, will you, Leanie? Come on, darling.
Maria said, I need to go make a cuppa quickly.
Hurry up, go and get your
oi,
cuppa,
oi, oi.
And then leg it back.
Look at this. How do you say that, Maggie? Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi,
oi,
oi.
oi, oi.
Don't be a bear brain. Come on and hit that like and subscribe. Thank you. That's how Lizzie said it. That's how Lizzie just said it. Oi, oi, oi. Don't be a bear brain. Come on up and hit that like and subscribe. Thank you. And I'd say, oi, oi, oi. Don't be a bear brain. Come and hit that like and subscribe. Thank you. There you go. Did the tickles. And Maria G go.
I love that.
Get my brain coming at that like no, she wouldn't have forgot how she talks now. Lizzo's took over my brain at the minute.
Lizzo took over her brain.
I'm trying to think Maria's accent. Hold
Wow.
on, give me oh God. She talks quite oh God, I can't get it. I'll have to listen to her for 2 minutes. So Lizzo's on the dog and bone and she'll come up when she's done.
The dog and bone, and she'll come up when
It's
she's
a
done.
slang. It's a slang rhyme, slang a dog and bone. She's on the phone. The dog and bone is the phone. The apples
Maggie,
and pear.
tell
The apples.
us while we're waiting. While we're waiting, the time before last when we were on panel, you were talking about going. No, it was last time. We were talking about you going to find your fire.
Oh
What'd you
my
come up with?
God! Wait, let's tell you. So I found the man, and he said, "Go on our." I tried to send it to you, but it wouldn't send. Go on our website and look at there's loads of videos because they were shutting soon. He said they weren't open late because of the bank holiday. So he said, just go in. So this
I'm
one,
listening. I'll
okay.
BRB.
All right. So guys, so what it is, here in the UK, Liverpool, I don't know about beyond Liverpool, but it's gone media wall mad. Everyone's getting media walls built and it looks fabulous. It really does. It's really modern. So for those of you who don't understand what a media wall is, I've got just a flat wall in the living room, 4 flat walls. No, well, not 4, but I've got 2 flat walls and the others have got windows in. So against my wall, I've got my TV and it's standing on a long black unit. So now they're
Hey
all getting
Maggie,
these. Go on.
I'm gonna show them what you're talking about. Okay, I just pulled it up.
Okay, go on. Which one are you showing? Let's see. So it's not the logs one now, Leanie. It's the other one. The one without the logs. That one. White one on the right. Can you blow it up?
Yep.
If you can make it bigger. So while Leanie's showing you, so that one is just basically a unit where your TV fits into. It's like made to the wall, so it looks like a breast wall, you know. So you've got a flat wall, then it comes out and goes back in. So it's like a breast wall where you had the old-fashioned fireplaces years ago, yeah. So it just mimics a modern type one of them. So now on media walls, the whole wall is like shelves and it has all lights on the shelves and it has your TV and then it has a built-in fire. So the fire's only electric, it's just pretend. It can show heat, like give you heat, although I don't want it for heat, I just want it for the flame effect. So there's loads of different fires, start from cheap to really like expensive. So I wanted one that looked realistic with real logs and flames coming through the logs. Obviously they're expensive, so I've been looking online and it's difficult to see online. So I found this place that I found we were going to go and see, but they were closing because of the bank holiday. They were closing early, so he told me to go on the website. So I went on the website, and from what I was describing, he told me what package to look for, and I went through it and had a look. So some of them are a full wall of, you can have storage, and it just looks really nice. If you can see what Leanie's showing you now, I don't know. Can you see that, or is it too small? Because that's small to me. I'm just going to go to chat and have a look.
Give me just a, give me a second. I'll bring up a bigger one. I was looking at.
Go on.
I don't know.
Yeah, so Sleuth Fairy, yeah, it's when they frame the TV, basically, yeah. And what they do is they frame a fire as well, but you can have it all one, like a breast wall, like a chimney breast. they put the TV in, and then the next bit is the fire, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. But the one Leanie's showing you is called a 3D fire, so it goes around the sides as well. Now, that comes, so if you was to get one of them built, the mess is just horrendous. They come in, they build the framework, as Wild Angel was saying yesterday. It's so easy to do. I mean, I think my husband could do it, to be honest, but he won't touch it. So the framework, they build the framework for all the likes of the shelving and all that. I don't want any shelving. I can't be bothered, too much dusting. So I'm just having the breast wall. So they'll come in, do that. Imagine the mess in your living room as it's going on, and then they cement it all nice and smooth. And when your TV's in, they'll put a light around your TV, and they put the fire in. The fire can go all different colours if you want it to, so it looks really, really effective. So as I say, I'm just going to get the breast wall. So I had to look yesterday, and they had one under the fire with logs as well. So it looks like basically you can take the logs out and throw them on the fire. But if you get that, you're going up a good few hundreds, like to almost like £700 just to add that bit. So I thought, well, I won't bother. And to be fair, when I looked at the two of them together, I like the plainest one. And I'm just going to go back to Leanie's pictures. Yeah, see that one? That's the one I'm getting. Only see the way it doesn't reach right up to the ceiling. It goes right up to the ceiling. So it's like a whole chimney breast wall coming out. So my TV is a bit bigger than that. Mine's a 75-inch. So there'll only be little room around the edge, and they said, of that. But this one is built for a 75-inch TV. So with these ones, guys, there's no mess in your house. They make them actually in the warehouse there. They make them and they bring them to your house in different pieces. And all they do is they just build it up there, put it on top of one another, screw it to the wall, and it's done. No mess. And it's sprayed, painted as well to a professional standard. So you don't see any brush strokes in it or anything like that. And you get to pick a colour. And the only colour right now that I could go with is white. I'm terrified of change. So what do you think on that? Now, if you've seen, I don't know whether you could play a video on there, Leanie, because I could show them the fire, close up. But it's lovely. It's actually got real logs on it, and you can do all different colours. I don't want all the different colours. I want a fire to be a fire colour. So what do you think? What do you think on that? That's what I've been looking for. So I'm still nosing around to see if there's any better deals. But just think, oh yeah, he said as well, that is done in 2 hours. That is brought in, put up all properly, secured to the wall in 2 hours. And he said, if you've got skirts going around the bottom of your floor, the skirting boards, if you've got them, we'll do a cutout at the bottom, like for you to fit the skating board around it to match the rest of your room, if you get me. So what do you think? Let's have a look. It's lovely, Maggie. They look lovely, Lizzo. Just go online and just look at media walls. There's so many of them. Some of them are absolutely fabulous, but I just couldn't, the way I am now, be doing with the cleaning, the shelving and all that all the time. I'd just be giving myself more work. So Maggie has a handy hobby. No, he could do it, right? But my hobby is more into computers and stuff. That's his job. He's not into, if I asked him to paint, he goes white. So I have to get someone in to do all that. Maggie, you'll have to show us pics when it's set up. I will do. I'll get Leanie to show, put some pics up and show you. You were in the trivia chat, Leanie did on biblical things, weren't you? It's very nice. It's very nice. Thanks, Anne. It's like nice, isn't it? But you know what? I do wish I could have a full media wall because they're absolutely fabulous, but I've just got to be realistic. I've just got to be realistic. I'm trying to stop myself getting something that's just going to give me extra work just because it looks better. Do you know what I mean? So I just think that the telly and a fire will look nice, but my husband's adamant he doesn't want the telly too high up. He said, no, I don't want it too high up. And the man in the shop was agreeing, going, well, you know what, I understand because, you know, you don't want to be sitting there and your head like tilted up looking at the telly. But here, everyone's tellies are high up on the wall now. Doesn't bother me. But I just think if you've got a breast wall and then the telly's almost at the bottom, it's going to look stupid, isn't it? Agree with me, girls. Agree with me, please. So there you go, Leanie. And I was
I
very
agree with
surprised
you.
that you liked me media wall. Can you play You can
I
play
do. Look at
videos
that
on there,
one.
can't you?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
tell me this. Tell me this. Can you go to another YouTube channel while you're on your channel to put a video up?
I can, but I don't know how. I need to learn that.
Right, okay.
I'm
Now,
waiting on the officer to
and you
come over
know what?
here.
I've just thought you wouldn't be able to anyway because it's a UK website. So I was trying to send it to you yesterday to look when I told you about the fires, but it wouldn't send to you. But if you just type somewhere realistic electric log fire, they'll come up and you'll be able to show. But some of them, Sleuth Fairy thinks Alex handy. Oh my God, no. One time I asked Alex to wallpaper the little downstairs toilet. Sleuth Fairy, the downstairs toilet is about 2 foot by 2 foot, right? You can just about get your drawers down. I'm not messing. Anyway, so I heard him, and you want this too, and you want that, blah, blah, blah. So it goes in, and the paper was hanging over his head. He didn't have a clue how to do it. He'd not done it before. So the two of us ends up killing each other in the 2 foot by 2 foot toilet with paper over his head, falling. All the paper was falling over. He was honest to God, he was murder. I said, I'll never ask you to do it again. I said, that's it now. That's it. And you know what? That must have been about 15 years ago. And the paper's still up. The paper's still up. Never been changed.
Oh
Just gets
gosh,
painted
you
over.
almost lost your marriage.
Oh, I've lost my marriage loads of times over stuff like that. We kill each other.
I
Kill each other.
I don't know who that is in back chat that your screen name is Don't Kick Me. If you're a rapper, you're not coming up here. I don't trust you. Um,
GG. That's it.
and nobody comes up on panel that has not been in chat. So
DJ,
I will be kicking you.
on some of them, on the ones that are built, you do have to have a certain amount of room between the fire and the TV because of that. But don't forget, it's an electric fire, so it blows hot air out. The one I'm getting, because it's pre-built, it doesn't matter. You can have it right close to it if you want, because the heat blows down. In the one that Lenie's just showed you on screen, the other ones the heat comes up. But so no, it doesn't matter.
Give me.
And I'll never use. Sorry, Lenie.
I see you, Maria. I see you, Maria. Okay. So now your camera's off. I'm going to add you to stage. Okay.
So
Hi.
Hello.
speak, Maria, speak.
Oh, she
I
does
just said
talk
hello,
sweet.
Maggie.
Hello, Maria.
Hello.
Can you speak a bit more so Leni can hear your
Oh,
voice?
she.
Oh my God, what would you want me to say? Well, it was quite sunny today, but now it's gone cloudy, Maggie.
Oh, it's always well. Do you know what? Actually, today we've got blue skies with a little tuft of white
Mine's
here
all
and there.
grey.
Oh, we had all grey yesterday,
It's all
Maria.
grey.
All grey. Well, we had terrible grey yesterday. It was thick. It was like pea soup.
Lovely yesterday. Lovely. Nice and
Well, they
sunny.
said it was going to be.
Hot.
Was it
Yeah. I was even thinking about getting the little pool out for Stella. Her little.
really?
She's got a little plastic paddling pool. And we was going to
Well,
put that in. But it's gone cloudy now, so wait till the sun comes back out.
We had a nice day, not yesterday, the day
Oh,
before. It was 22 degrees here. We couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Wow.
Today it's
Damn
like 10
it.
degrees. So
Hello,
yeah, but we've
Richie.
got blue skies. We've got blue skies. That's it. So go on, talk to Leanie, love. Go on, let her hear you.
Oh my God, what? I know, I'm quite quiet. I can't, I try, if I speak louder, I shout. Well, I don't say Maggie. Oh my God. Put me on the
Isn't it terrible?
spot.
You're on the
Is that,
spot.
come up, Maria. Come on.
Oh, Maria
And,
G, stop moaning, girl. Just
I
go
know,
for
I
it,
am, oh
will
my
ya? Just
God.
go for it.
They all say I moan here all the time. They say, when do you not moan? I think it's like scandalous myself.
Oh, do you know what? I get called crank. I get called crank every day in my life. How about that?
What's up,
Every day.
DJ?
Oh, who's this?
Go at that, huh?
Oh, let's have a look who's online. Oh, it's Richie. Let's have a look at Richie. Richie. Richie, do me a favour.
I have to say something
What?
really quick.
See my
I
shirt?
have to do something really quick. Hold on before we do that. Hold on. Let's stay on one thing at a time. Maggie, Maria
Yeah.
sounds way more posh than you. No offense. I love you, but she sounds way higher class.
Oh, really? Oh, is that what you think, is it? Well, let
One
me
must
tell
talk like
you.
that,
Let
Maggie.
me tell you, Miss Selini,
One must
if I want to be posh, I
one
can.
must come from
I
Liverpool.
mean, Posh
You come
Spice
from
or
Liverpool, Maggie.
she was hot,
Well,
man.
God forgive you. God forgive you, chat. Do you see what I put up
You
with?
wait till I
Do
get a
you
car
see
and
my
come
kind
out.
of friends I have? They mock me. They mock my accent. They make me sound very, very drab.
No
I'm
different
very
to
offended.
Birmingham,
Damn.
Maggie.
Damn
What did you
it.
say, Maria?
I said it's no different to Birmingham.
Do not say I sound Birmingham. I do not say. Well,
No, you don't sound Birmingham.
thank God for that. Thank God. No
Ah.
disrespect to anyone from
No,
Birmingham, but
no disrespect.
no disrespect to everyone. But there's some accents I like and there's some accents I don't. People hate my accent. I'm good with that. I don't expect everyone to love it. You know what I mean?
I
But
love
God
it too.
forgive you, Leanie. I was once your friend and now you've lost me. You've lost me. I'm going to the dark side.
The dark
Dark
side.
Girl,
side.
You mean the
I
bigger
will
side?
drag you. I will drag you by your hair back where you belong. Do not
Through a
even think of
bush.
that. Let me jump in chat really quick. Rapper, I am not upset with you. No, of course not. No. I don't hang on to stuff like that. No, no, no.
God, rapper.
Not upset
There
with
we
you.
go.
When you do crappy stuff, then you're gonna get a crappy response. When you do sweet stuff, you'll get I'll match energies with you, honey. So let's do that. And Lulu, I just want to say this: the sleuth fairy was the only person that night in chat that did not cheat, and I'm going with that, and I believe that. The
Oh, my
rest of
doorbell's
you are
already.
cheaters. Her doorbell. Wow, that sounded lovely. Richie, what's up?
Oh, I just came to say hi, you
Uh,
know. No, because I think
well, hi. How was your day?
kind of slow, kind of long and slow, pretty much. But I'm here now with you, you know, finding people, you know, just having my drink, you know, and just earlier, I wasn't on his panel, but LC had a kick ass life, man. He had some guys that were just jamming out on guitars and shit. That was badass,
Hey,
man.
Richie.
Damn,
Richie,
those guys were getting down, homie.
Richie,
Like,
do you,
do I jam out? No.
homie, Richie,
What?
homie,
Yeah, what?
Richie, my homie?
Yeah.
When you go to LC's channel, do you say y'all won't believe Leanie had a badass thing going on tonight? I mean, she just rocked the Casbah, and she just blew it out of the water. Do you do that? Are you blowing me up too? I just want to
Well,
know.
I've been on this panel more than once, but like, it's kind of hard to shout out
So
when
the
there's
answer is no.
well,
So,
I can
Richie,
explain
next time
why.
you go
I'll
round your
explain why though.
channels,
I'll
right,
explain
you
why though.
floozy, when you go down these
Oh
channels,
yeah.
floozy and
Well, let
yourself,
me finish.
Rich, make sure that you drop Leanie's link. Do you hear? Just make sure that you drop Leonie's link. There's no ifs or buts. Go in, drop your drawers if you want, but make sure you drop Leonie's link. Anyway, can I ask a favour, Richie?
I was just saying though, on his live panels and stuff, it is hard to shout out some channels because a lot of people there, they are under the influence, so it's kind of like I'm serious, they are. They're all drinking hard and smoking hard.
No one will remember.
They're all
Well,
from. Okay, I'll
do me
do
a
that
favour.
if I get
Turn
a
your
chance.
camera on. Come close to the screen so I can take a screenshot of you because I'm doing
Why?
your avatar. I'm doing your avatar, remember?
Again? All
I
right,
haven't done it yet. Go on, throw it on.
Calm
Come
down,
close.
calm down.
I'm all kind of buzzed though, man.
What?
All right, turn it on.
Come on now, Richie. Don't be shy. Come to see Maggie.
What about you though?
Put your
what about the whole
camera
panel?
on.
Go.
I'm
know
doing
what?
you an avatar, aren't I?
How about the whole panel just come up right now?
You've hang on. If I had to get on camera right now,
How's that?
I'd clear the chat. Hang on, stay still, stay still, stay
my
still,
shirt,
stay still. Put your shirt down, or you're gonna get an avatar with no chin.
No
Stay
chin.
there. Gives a smile. Gives a smile.
Good morning, Becca.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Thank you, dear.
oh my god. Okay.
Oh
see what
my
happens.
god.
Oh my god. Oh, rappers here? Oh, rappers. I always gotta fuck it up, huh? I kind of had a feeling he would go back to his old ways. I'm sorry.
I feel asleep.
Well, we're gonna show him some. We're gonna have a good day with him when he has a good day, and when he has a bad day, we won't. We're not gonna put up with it here. And the mod's got it, and that's just the way it's going.
Yeah, she's got a German Shepherd DJ. Little Zella. Little Zella's not so little anymore.
She's just over a year now.
Yeah, 1 year old. Get it on the camera, Maria.
Oh, she's upstairs. I'm downstairs.
Won't she come down without Charlene?
God, you have a laugh, won't you? She'll knock her phone out my hand. Do you know how?
Oh my God, yeah, she's really boisterous. Maria used to be minding her guys when her daughter was at school, and she'd be talking to you, and this is what you'd hear. This is what you'd hear when Maria be minding Zella. Zella, will you get that? Stop being naughty, Zella. Stop being naughty, Zella. You're knocking the phone out of my camera. Zella, be good, Zella. No, Zella.
She always plays that when I'm on the phone.
And you're very naughty, Zella. Oh, Maggie, I'm going to have to go. Zella's gone berserk. And that's what she used to do. She couldn't have a conversation because Zella would rip the arms off her, jump up and nip her. It kept jumping up and nipping her, DJ. Yeah, is she calmed down now? She doesn't do that no more.
I've got no bruises or scars now, Maggie.
Oh, my God. So she has calmed down then?
Yeah.
Because one time you were terrified to get up. You used to be scared to stand up.
Oh, my God, don't. They called them land sharks.
Father used to breed and show German Shepherds. Wow.
She's brilliant though, but yeah, she's fantastic.
Oh, so she's calmed right down now?
She has calmed down, believe it or not.
Oh my God, I can't imagine Zella calm.
Believe it or not.
She's not bit me for ages.
She jumped like a little Bambi.
She's like a kangaroo
when she was a little baby. Oh.
We got a video of her. I don't know if I put it on YouTube, but she's playing balloons with Charlene.
I've seen that.
And she's actually on the back. She actually jumps while on her back legs, the two back legs. I called her a kangaroo. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to look. I don't think I've seen that one.
It's not on there. I've got it. I was like, oh my God, she's a kangaroo.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's the Sleuth Fairy, TJ. I have a blue nose pit bull. He's 5 months. Oh. Do you know the pit bulls are banned here, Sleuth Fairy? So sad, you know.
Is it the XL, isn't it?
Is it just the XLs? I thought it was pit bulls full stop.
I'm not sure, but I see it somewhere that they've took some away from someone.
Oh
So
yeah, I've seen loads going, and you know the
yeah,
pit bulls. I know, Maria. I just think any dog has got potential to be
it's the
nasty,
owner
and
that
that's
does
it.
it. It's the owner
It's
that
the
has to
owner.
train the dog. The dog
Any
doesn't train
dog can
itself.
rip the face off you, any dog. But I'm not going to say on here, but I know a pit bull, and do you know her grandchildren, her granddaughter draws eyebrows on it. It's half white, and she draws eyebrows on it, and lashes going up, and it just sits there.
Really?
He is beautiful.
See, I
His
got attacked by
nature.
one
See, well, I
when.
understand where you're coming from. If you're scared of them and you agree they should be banned, everyone's got their own story.
Yeah, but
But
then I still believe the owners
they're not all like
train
that.
them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not the dog's fault.
No. I
I
mean,
mean,
you go to the park, yeah, and there's kids in the park. That's where kids go, and they're letting them off leads. Other
I
dogs
don't
as
agree
well,
in
other
letting them off the
breeds,
leads.
they shouldn't be letting them off the
No,
leads.
I
I
didn't think
wouldn't
we was
even let
allowed off
my
the
dog
lead.
off the lead, and she's as big as a full stop. There's no way
Never have
I'd
you off the
do it.
lead.
Maggie,
Hello?
Maggie.
What?
Hi, babe.
Hello? Hello?
Breathe. Breathe, babe. Breathe. Take a breath. Take a breath. This is banging. That's what I'm hearing. Like, breathe, babe. Breathe. Start talking like an American. Bring it down. Little
Start talking like
slower.
an American. Bring it down.
Ah,
All
that's
I can,
mean, man.
all
That's
I can
mean.
hear is. Come on, you guys. Bring it
Lol.
down. Stop overtaking the chat. It's my
Don't now,
channel.
lol.
Don't start taking over the chat, guys. You know, it's according to Leanie. Remember that.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
happy to hear you guys talk, but all I hear is Maggie going.
Was was I talking really fast then? Was I? I thought I was talking
Really
slow.
fast, and you weren't breathing.
Wasn't I?
Oh Lord. Okay.
Oh my God, I
I
was
was
so
having
relaxed.
secondhand like anxiety.
I was
You
so
were
relaxed.
People are
relaxed.
breathing
Do you
for
know
you.
Leanie,
Oh
guys? Do
God.
you know Leanie? You know, if you talk for a long time, listen to this. Leanie has a meltdown. She can't cope with it. She gets sweaty. She gets anxious. And she has to say, okay, guys, you have to stop now. You have to stop now. Leanie's having a breakdown. That's what she said. That's exactly what happens. Leanie has a proper breakdown if people talk too long and too fast. So just remember that.
Oh.
Go on, I'll let you talk now.
No, it's
That's
actually true though, because because she can't handle like a full panel, right? So
Oh God, no, she
why
can't.
not?
She can't.
I
Only if
could
we're
do it.
good. Only
wow.
if we're
I
good
could do it.
and we all stay
I'm used to
quiet
it.
and I don't care if she tells me to shut up. I'll shut up if she tells me to shut up. I agree with her. Gotta
Well,
shut up because
actually,
if she didn't
she is
shut
very,
me
very
up,
good
Every
at
I'd
that.
carry on.
All right.
I'd carry on if
and
she didn't shut me up.
I can hold a full panel just fine if everybody knows how
To speak.
to do panel. Not
Yeah.
everybody knows
Well,
how to do panel. You let one person. You have conversations, and there's the deal. People don't understand how to have conversation. Like me, I just shut up and let it all happen for a minute, and then if it's getting to where my brain can't handle it because there's over talking and stuff like that, yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. But
okay.
that doesn't mean I can't handle
Order.
a
Yeah, I'm
full
gonna shut it
panel. And
down.
if you can do a full panel, then you should have your channel.
Wait, wait,
Bring it
wait.
on, Big Daddy. Let's go. I'll come over to
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, I agree with
You
you.
don't
You
gotta
could
call
get
me
your
out
own channel.
like that though.
No, you called me out first, Big Daddy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna handle that.
Oh God.
You called
Look.
me out first and said I can't handle a full panel. You're
Okay.
absolutely wrong.
Okay. Well, look. There is a flip side to that coin though. Can I say it? Oh
I'm
yeah.
listening.
Okay. What was the biggest channel, etc. panel you've ever been on where like there's like over 100,000 subs, and then there's like over 1,000 people in the live chat, and then it's like a full panel. What was that channel?
I I
Um,
would never involve myself in that channel. So go
all right.
ahead.
Well, I
What's your
have
point?
more than once, and well, I mean, I used to go on those, but not much anymore because it is very hard to actually talk, like you said, because there's so many people talking all at once, and you really got to raise your voice and just interrupt and actually be a an a
Yeah.
hole just to get your point across, which sucks. And yeah, I mean, I used to do those for a long time, and then I said, you know what, this is not gonna work, man. So I just went to the smaller channels, and we can actually talk just like this, which is actually better for me because one thing about those those really huge channels, the mods they will block you for no reason too, and it sucks. It's happened to me many times. Like, and then you actually hop on the panel, and then they're like, hey, what did I do? They're like, what do you mean? I got blocked for no reason. So what? You're here now. I'm like, wow, really, dude? That's what they say. I was like, wow. I was like, damn. And I've seen these over the years, right? These huge channels, people who actually give them money, they'll actually turn their back on those people. And I'm like, wow, man, you guys are,
Well, yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
give
if
a
you're running 150,000
or
in
like 200K, yeah,
membership or in chat, then losing
they
one
don't
or
give a
two
shit.
people, uh,
Hmm.
yeah, doesn't matter. Gotcha.
So,
All right, y'all carry on. I just had to jump in there and be an asshole. That's me.
It's a good job you shout Maggie
I saw that
because I will
rapper. I
forget where I
saw that
was.
fool. I'm gonna remember that shit too, dude. Watch next time I see you. Oh, damn. Happy Sunday fun day.
Mm,
Leanie,
mm.
Leanie. It's a good job you shut me
I'm
up. I
trying to get
agree.
you.
I agree. I agree totally with you, right?
No,
You've
I
got to.
wasn't trying to shut you up. I was
No,
got to
no,
get a hold of
listen.
it. I wasn't trying
I
to shut
know,
you up at
but
all. I just
sometimes you
couldn't
have to
hear
shut
a
me up.
damn thing Maria was saying.
I agree. Sometimes I forget where I am. When I start talking, I forget I'm on panel. I think I'm just talking to you. Right. I forget. Honestly, I do forget. Like
Man,
before, when you were
she's funny,
shouting
man. I
me, I
swear
was
to
in
God.
chat. I was in chat. I forgot I was on panel. But I'm getting a bit worried. I keep forgetting everything, I'll be honest. But it's a good job. I'm saying I'll never be offended if you shut me up. There you go. Love.
Well, thanks,
Love.
Maggie. And you know what? You're gonna be running panels, so you're gonna have to figure out how to do it too.
Oh, well,
I
listen,
mean,
listen. I won't
you're
be
just
nice. I'm going to say, look, do me a favour. Oi, oi, pack it in. Shush,
oi,
shush now. Come on, that's enough. Let someone else have a go. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm going to say.
oi. That's
Yeah, I'm going to,
that's
do you
from
know what I'll do,
that's from
Richie? I'm going to put a
ACDC.
timer. I'm going to put a timer. Oh, I might get a timer. And I'll say, right, 5 minutes, no more. Now, you can do a
right.
lot in 5 minutes. So I'm going to get
Yeah,
a
that's a good
timer.
idea.
And once you hear the ringer go, Richie, shh, turn your mic off. That's what I'm going to do. That's what
Yep.
I'm going to do to everyone. Right, guys? The timer's on. Go ahead and give everyone 5 minutes. And then the timer's going to go. That's the way I'm going to run it, Leanie. I've decided. And I'm going to put a timer on me as well. How about that? Because otherwise I'll forget, like I say.
I'm sorry. I'm just watching what's happening in chat. So
Go on, go and
y'all
have a
y'all
gab in
continue
chat.
on, do that.
Go on, go and have a gab in chat. So,
Oh,
Maria,
Y'all got this.
Yes.
I
um,
can't believe.
I've
Yeah,
actually
Rich, you
oh
shouting?
sorry.
Go on,
Huh?
Rich.
Um, I remember Tommy uh Sotomayor he used to have this like a bomb, right? Like an old bomb and shit, right? That's all round and black with the little thing, right, where
A
you
bomb.
light it up.
A bomb.
No, well, not real, but yeah, just
A
like a little
pretend
bomb.
one.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and he would actually give people at times like what was it, like 3 minutes, and then as soon as they talk, right, it would just go, and then and then after the
Just
yeah
go off.
yeah, boom, and then
Yeah, well, I
like
think
yeah
it's good. It's a good
yeah
way to do it, isn't it?
yeah
So you can have
that
these
shit was
timers.
funny. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
that was
gonna.
funny
Yeah,
as
I might
hell.
only do 3 minutes. I might do 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It depends how I feel on the
Hmm.
day. I might do three
Yeah.
minutes. So
He would do that though. Those
it's
little
going to
bubbles.
be
Boom,
round
boom.
about 7 p.m. my time that I'm going to be doing the panel for it.
Okay,
About
so
7 p.m. So what time would that be for you? How many hours are we apart? Because
I
you're
don't
going to
even
have to help me.
know.
So
I don't
it's
know, but
20 to 12 in the daytime here now. 11:41.
AM.
So you no p.m. in the daytime. Nearly midday.
Oh, so that's like
So if you all work out, right, what time that'll be to use, and if you're awake, oh, I hope you're all awake. I'll be talking to new people. I won't be a bit confident.
I'll be there, Maggie.
You'll be there,
well,
won't you, Maria?
well. If
Yeah,
I'm
Unless
around, then
yeah.
I'm
you're
around.
modding
So
for someone. Because you mod for half of YouTube.
No, I'm
Do
not.
you know what I mean? I don't know how you cope. You're modding for everyone. If you're not modding, you're running around finding information. We've got you up the wall.
Yeah.
I get
I
all
run
I
around
say
doing
is
a lot.
ask Maria G. Ask Maria G. Ask Maria G. Ask Maria G.
It's pressure,
So
Maggie.
yeah, you'll be there. Oh, I don't
I'll
think
be
Melly
there.
Jo will. Will she? Will Melly Jo at 7 o'clock in the night time for us?
I'm not sure.
No. I don't know. DJ, will you be there? And Lulu and Liz. Oh, we are. We've got Lizzo as well. But Lizzo will be doing her own channel then, won't she? Lizzo will be doing her own channel then. Oh, me and Lizzo will be killing each other. Lizzo, me and you be killing each other. I'll be saying, Lizzo, what time are you going on? And if Lizzo says 7, I'll say, I said it first. Lizzo. I went to Leanie's chat. Go back on replay and have a look. I got the 7 o'clock slot. Lizzo.
Already
So don't
booked.
be cramping my style, girl. So we'll have to have arrangements, Lizzo. It's the only way we're going to do this without killing each other. You know, I don't want to block you. But if we have to, I will. I'm only kidding, Lizzo. I'm only kidding. I won't. You'd have to be more cheeky than that for me to block you. Rapper, how are you, Rapper, anyway? How are you feeling today? Lulu, are you going to be there on Leanie's channel that I'm going to be getting on and running for her when she's not on it? And you, Richie, have you worked out your time?
well, if I'm around, then I'll tap in. So if I'm around though.
Yeah, well, you'll be there, Rich. Lizzo, where have I forgot Lizzo? Where is she? Oh, yeah. When are you going live? No, I'm not going live, Lizzo, on my own channel. What I'm going to do for Leanie, right? Because a lot of the times, I think, this is just me, when we get off Leanie's, we're all fired up. Well, I am. I want to carry on talking. So when Leanie says, okay, guys, I've been doing this now for about 5 hours and I need some sleep, guys. I've got to go and clean these floors and I've got to go and clean the bathroom and cook for beefcake and all that. Right. Well, then, and I'm like tapping my fingers thinking, I
Cook the
can't go.
beefcake.
She's getting off.
Oh my
So
god.
then I'm going to leg it over to unapologetically Leanie. She's going to give me the channel, right? She's trusting me, guys. So don't push me over the limit because she trusted me and I'll get the blame. I'll be the one cops for the lot of it. So we'll leg it over to unapologetically Leanie. Like, I'm going to put it on like you all do. I'm going to schedule it. To let you know Maggie's live. So come on over. So then we'll leg it over and then Lizzo, what time are you going on, Lizzo? Shall I just do a little hour? I'll let you pick that one. I don't want to step on your toes, Lizzo, but
how
we've
nice.
got to work this together. Oh, we are, Lizzo, that's true. I'm bored on it. Oh, we are. She's bored on an evening. She's going to cramp my style. What time are you coming on, Lizzo? Maggie can come chat on mine if you're bored. Oh, don't even invite me because I'll be there. But see, this is the thing. You guys are asleep when I'm awake. It's only like now, isn't it? I never know the time of day for yous. Maggie, did you say Orange Channel? Orange Channel. No, I said Leanie's Channel. Leanie's Channel, unapologetic. I can't say that, unapologetically Leanie. You know Leanie's second channel. It's going to be called unapologetically Maggie as well because I'll be offending someone.
Unapologetically.
So you know a new channel, unapologetically Leanie. Look the way I'm getting this out there for you.
Oh god.
So there'll be me and Maria J. There'll be Richie, Rated Richie. He'll be getting up as well. There'll be Lizzo. I'll bring you up on panel.
Well? Okay.
I'll throw your link out there for you, Lizzo. But you better throw mine out as well, or I won't be. I'll be over in chat going, Lizzo, yoo-hoo. It's me, Maggie. From a call, unapologetically Leanie, like that.
Man.
So there you go. So you're all welcome to come over to Unapologetically Leanie round about 7 p.m. my time. What are you laughing at, Leanie?
Are you trying to say because you said it's slow?
I can only say it slow. Can't say it fast.
Man, if she
Let's
had my
see
number,
if I
man,
can
she'd
say it
fucking
fast.
call me every day.
Unapologetically Leanie. No one would understand me if I said it like. So unapologetically Leanie, just so they get it right. So if you haven't subbed up to that channel, guys, can you please sub up?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't start coming in at the last minute when you realise it's Grace and you think, oh my God, isn't this smashing this channel's boss? It's cracker. And you'll all love it. And then I'll say, listen, guys, I've got to get off, right? Because I'm shattered. I've got to go and have some sleep. And I'll hear you all say in channel, oh, Maggie, no, stay on, Maggie, for an hour. And I'll say, oh, all right, then I'll stay on one more hour. And that's it. Okay? So it's like when you watch an act on stage and they're brilliant and you clap them and you shout, more, and they come back on.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. So you've got to go, oh, Maggie, don't go. Stay for another hour, Maggie. I'll go, okay. See? So
Encore.
I'm going to plan it. I'm going to plan it, pretend I'm getting off, but I'm not really. Just so I'll let them shout me back. I'm going to do that. So there you go. Hey, I've got you another sub. I've got you another sub there, Leanie. Sleuth Fairy subbed up. That's right, Sleuth Fairy. You've subbed up. Nice one for that. I'm giving you the thumbs up. So you're welcome over to talk to me, love. Everyone, I might have a Maggie's, tell Maggie nice, where I might be able to solve your problems. If you want to do that one, nice. Dear Maggie. Here you go. Dear Maggie.
Agony, Aunt Maggie.
So, Maggie, did you have 5 coffees this morning? To be honest with you, TJ, I am fuming. I am only on my second coffee. My mouth is like sandpaper. Can you hear it? Dry as a bone. Like sandpaper. I have to shout out.
Dry as a bone.
I'm on my second cuppa.
So no, I'm just on a roll, TJ. I'm on a roll of a creator. I'm on a creator's roll. This is what my channel's going to be like. See, so then I'll pass you back over to Leanie, and then it'll be much more control, guys. Because Leanie is, she knows what she's doing in there. I really don't have a clue. So it's just going to be Maggie, yeah? Okay, I'll pass you back over there, Leanie, if you want to come in. Come on, Leanie, come and talk to us, Leanie. How are you today?
What I am doing, I'm peachy. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to find this
Just a minute, Leanie. Let me address chat, please. Teresa Clark, anyone here from PCT? She's having a bit of a break at the minute. She's enjoying herself, having a little break. She said she'll come back at the end of what's it called? Oh God, spring or so. Just hold it a minute, Leanie, please. Just hold it. With the end of spring, she said she'll maybe this summer. She's just having time out. Okay, Leanie, you can talk now. Did you say something, Leanie? Was it you, Richie? Would you want to say something, Richie? Over to you, Richie. Oh, is Richie dropped down? Okay, Maria. Oh, no, he's
What?
there. I can hear him laughing. Well, Richie, you need to answer me. What's happening,
Richie's
Rich?
on BRB.
Oh, is Richie gone for the pee?
Oh gosh.
Well,
He's
Leanie,
not there.
Teresa,
happening?
good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in.
Teresa, good to see you,
DJ,
honey.
what I'm
Thank you for
trying to
coming
do.
in. I'm trying to learn your accent. Thanks for coming in, Teresa.
What I'm gonna have to do, Maggie, is send you some Valium,
Yeah.
and before you start your live, I'm gonna need you to take a half. Okay, about
Can
30
you
minutes
imagine
prior.
Maggie on Valium?
Oh my God.
Aye, you guys. Well,
It
it's like
brings you
this, right?
down.
What was I saying, guys? Because
Maggie
I
on
forgot. I
Valium.
feel so chilled. I'm just so chilled. I forgot what I'm talking about. They wouldn't be able to cope. Lulu
Excuse me.
says, according to Leanie, can you please stop your guest from being so damn entertaining? It's getting late and we need to go to sleep, but this is too much damn fun. Lulu, I'm telling you, girl, my channel is going to smash it. It's going to smash it. I'm going to take YouTube by storm. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take YouTube by storm.
Oh
There'll
yeah.
never be a channel like it. And Rapper, you're
Hey,
welcome as
listen,
well, you know. But
hey,
you just behave yourself. Go on, Leanie.
Maggie, give me just a second here. Go on, Leanie. If y'all like Maggie's content, please sub up to my channel, hit the like, and if you want to become a member, you can do that as well. Oh, and if you want to tip your host, which is me, using Maggie, pimping her out, exploiting her great
Oh, Leanie, you're so
voice
catty.
and
You're so
sense of
catty
humor.
saying
Shut
your channel.
shut the
Saying your
hell
channel
up.
when it's my
I'm
channel
not
at 7
done
o'clock,
in this.
Leanie. Okay. Okay, Leanie. I'll let you. Go ahead.
Keep going, Maggie. I'm just trying to welcome people. Damn it.
Well, I've
And I
already
gotta
welcomed
drop
them in
this link,
before
you guys,
you,
because
Droopy Draws.
Ritalin? Nah,
bitch,
nah.
I'm sitting here just letting this unfold, okay?
Adam
That's
is
all
I
I'm
bitter.
know.
doing. I'm
I've
trying
got
to
to
Adam
drop
is
the
bitter.
damn link
I've got to pimp my channel.
because
My slot. Okay,
well,
guys.
pimp mine while you're at it
Let's get
too.
this straight. Let's get this right. I'm pimping my slot. My 7 p.m. slot. I'm pimping my slot on unapologetically Leanie. It's Leanie's channel. No, according to Leanie, it's her channel. But I'm pimping. I'm pimping myself out for the 7 p.m. show. There you go, Lean. There you go, girl. All done. Lulu, you're not wrong
Maggie, I'm
there.
fixing to drop your ass.
Oh, you try it. Well, you
I'm gonna
do
drop
that, and
your
when you
ass.
come on my 7 o'clock, you'll be getting dropped. That's way treat others as they treat you. Go on, drop me then. Drop me. I'll just go in chat and cause havoc. Go on, see if you can stop me. I'll be good now. I'm shutting up now. Listen, don't encourage me, guys. Listen to Maria G pretending she's dead nice, being dead quiet, so I get all the blame.
Never.
I'm kidding, Maria.
I had to bring another Leanie up here. Another Leanie up here.
Her twin.
Yeah.
Leanie, you're echoing.
Maybe two Leanies. Maybe two Leanies.
Oh my God, Leanie, you're echoing.
Maggie. Am I?
Yeah.
Am I?
Are you doing that on purpose?
Am I doing it now? Am I doing it now?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. I mean,
Lulu said put Maggie on Ritalin. Put me, Maggie.
No, not Ritalin.
That's for you.
Adam is better. Ativan is like the best. But
Just
it's
need to
addicting.
have
though.
a
I've been
blunt.
on
better.
unmute.
I'll just have a blunt, guys. I'll just have a blunt. See, I've learned that word off you. I'll have
Oh
a blunt.
shit!
I'll
I
have
got one
one
for
of
you,
them.
but it's for me.
I'll just have a blunt, Richie,
Yeah, I have
with
one
you
here.
guys and a beer. I'll have a beer with you, Richie, and a blunt. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but you're
Oh
married
yeah.
though, so I don't know about that.
Oh, I'll take anything, Richie. Anything that calms me down. You know.
Man, yeah, shit.
You gotta just do it, Rich. You just gotta go for it.
Damn,
Just
Just go for it.
what
Oh
did we
well, I
turn her
mean,
into? What happened?
I'm at that
see, this is
I'm not
this
that
is
window
Maggie
anymore.
at her best or her worst, whatever way you look at it.
God, Maggie, what did you just say? Richie,
Right,
you
you
just
know
gotta
what I'm gonna do, Rich? I'm gonna drop
just go
down. I'm
for it.
gonna drop down. I'm gonna
Why?
let Lainey have a channel back. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna cause havoc in chat instead. Okay, okay, Lainey, drop me down. Go on, do it.
I could tell.
Dropping you down.
Hey, look, I
It's
could tell,
okay.
Maggie, you are an old school chat veteran, just like me, because you know how to clear yourself anywhere.
What did you say, Richie? What did you say again? Say that
You're
again.
a
Richie,
veteran. You're a veteran, old school chat head, just like me.
Oh, I am old school, Richie. Oh, you
No,
better
because look,
believe it.
no, it's
I'm
all
old
good.
school
Look,
chat. You know, if you're going to
all
chat,
I'm
chat.
saying, you just well, it's your life now. I mean, you just took over the whole damn panel. Shit.
Oh, I
Shit.
see what I mean. I'm doing it now,
Yeah,
aren't I?
shit.
You know what?
You're
She's taught
gifted.
me how to do it. I'm gifted.
You're gifted.
I'm gifted, Rich. I might just get my own channel, you know. She'd be sick if I did
You
that.
know how to do it the
She'd
whole
be,
time. Shit. Sometimes you
you
can do
know,
that.
this is it. I just need it. I just needed to find my reason.
All you
This is
need is
it.
a
This is
laptop,
my
huh?
calling. This is my calling, Rich.
It's always
My,
been.
I better shut up
You've been doing this
anyway.
shit a long time. Don't lie. I can tell, man. I can tell.
Say again,
It's all
Rich. What am
good
I
though.
lying?
It's
What am I
all
lying
good.
about?
I'm not saying you're lying. I said you've been doing this a long time.
Oh, I wish. Do you know what?
Hmm.
Sometimes
You're not
I'm
new to social
dying to
media.
get up. I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning, Lainey, yeah?
yeah?
And I
Wow.
turned YouTube on, thinking I couldn't get back asleep, so I'm looking for something to listen. And as I just done a couple of little scrolls, this channel came on. I won't say its name just
Mm,
because of it. And there was about 16 people on panel,
wow.
and they were each having a song. I fell asleep listening to Mark singing "Glory, Glory,
Oh,
Hallelujah." Oh my God!
I
Can I
know.
just say that I
Yes.
was sick? I was lying in the bed, mouth open, like I had
I,
goose pimples on my arms. I was
I
like,
told
"Oh
you.
my God, how fabulous
I
was
told
that?"
you. Yeah,
Oh,
he can sing.
Lainey, I
It's
couldn't
beautiful.
believe him singing that song.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to sing that for me again. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. I was
Yeah.
went cold. Honestly, the hairs on my arms stood up. It was amazing.
Yeah, he has a beautiful voice. His voice is incredible. I told y'all.
Oh
Not
my
mine.
God. Honestly, I've never heard Mark sing. He sang to me once, and I said, "Oh my God, sounds like a cowboy." He has a gorgeous voice, but I've got to say, singing that song that he sang,
Mm,
oh, it was
Yeah.
unbelievable,
Yeah.
unbelievably fabulous voice.
I'm a
yeah.
cowboy on a steel
Oh,
horse I ride.
Richie, you little cowboy there.
My next life, I'm gonna be a cowboy.
My next life, I want to be a cowgirl. Oh
Oh
yeah,
shit.
I want to be a cowgirl.
Urban
I might
cow.
meet you, Rich. I might meet
Urban
you. I'll
cowboy.
shout, yeah,
Mm.
Richie, it's me, Maggie. And jump on the back of the horse with you, and we'll shoot off into the sunset, Rich.
Man. Oh damn.
Oh
I like
yeah.
you already. Oh, shit.
See, Richie, me and you, cowboy, cowgirl. Oh, better not say that, because my mechanic's going to get a cob on.
Yeah, he will get a cob on.
He will get a
I like the
cob
way
on. I
that
better
sounds.
control myself, Richie.
Richie and Maggie. Oh my god.
Oh my God, can you imagine that, Rich?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Maria,
It's Maria. That's how you say it.
Hello.
how
You
are
fell
you?
asleep.
I'm fine. So it's a bit noisy in my background. My son's cooking in the kitchen.
It's a bit noisy in this background as well. So I just want to talk to you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I love your voice. It's just magical.
I think it's just plain. when I
Really?
hear, because
Mine is
like
plain too.
I used to want to talk like other people. I like the way Americans talk.
Really?
But yeah,
Why?
I feel like my voice is just like
No.
no
You have a nice
accent at
voice.
all.
You have a nice voice, girl. Don't even trip.
You guys can't tell you have an accent? I can't tell we have an accent either.
Yeah, so I think it's just
Not me.
we think we just speak the same, don't we?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we don't.
Richie,
and then
hold on. Quit putting
Oh,
words in
sorry,
there.
sorry, sorry.
So, can you tell can you tell that Richie and I are in different parts of the USA by hearing our voices?
no, I can't tell.
Really?
No, I can't tell that. No.
What about like if there was someone that's really southern talking?
Oh,
Can
they're
you
like, yeah, I won't. There is a few people that I know real deep. It is a real deep accent, you
uh
know. I can't repeat. I mean, I can't talk like that at all. Maggie has trouble, don't you? We try to talk like all I can do is like y'all.
y'all can't talk like that?
No, y'all can't talk. No.
When I go visit my family in Georgia, my accent comes back really thick and it takes me a minute to get it gone, get it
Is that
gone again.
well? My
Um
stepdad is Scottish. So when he was like first, it was quite pure. He still got it, but since living down here, it has gone slightly. But if he went to go back up to Scotland, it's just like he's never gone away.
wow, real I love the Scottish accent too.
Oh, some are very strong, very strong. I
Yeah.
went out with a bloke from Glasgow. Oh my god! I thought, why am I going out with this guy? I don't even understand what he's saying.
Oh, really? So it's hard for you to is it hard for
Yeah,
you to understand Americans too?
no, I can
Or
understand Americans. It seems in my country, like when you go, because Maggie's accent I can understand, but you can like then you got like you Birmingham, and then when you go out to Scotland, not all you can go to proper and they're proper Scottish. Like I think my stepdad's from Dundee, but Glasgow's pretty heavy in the accent, and
wow.
they do different. It's using the different words because it go Bane is a
Mm,
child that and
mhm.
like it's all weird to me, but I can understand. The only reason I understand more American because when my children like been like on YouTube for quite some time now,
Mhm.
and honestly, they go, you need to change. They say like diaper, and I'm thinking it's a nappy, or like dollar. I need some dollar, and I said we're in England, we have pounds, we don't
Right.
have dollars, and we don't have diapers. It's nappies,
Right.
but and dang, they used to go around for dang it, or something, dang it.
So you really can't tell that you have an accent because you understand we Americans we're like we're enamored with it.
I just think mine's just like a plain tone with no, I don't know what accent. I don't know. I don't see I have an accent at all, but I know, but I see Americans with accents,
Mm.
and Maggie's definitely got one.
See, it's so weird. It's just weird, and I don't think Richie and I sound alike as far as our um dialect or
And
whatever.
if you say
But
things differently in certain
yeah,
words, that would
yeah,
be the different. That's how I would tell if you use different words.
gotcha.
Um,
So you
I
could tell probably our north and south.
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I think for me, like when I first heard Richie talk, I knew right away that he was from California. I knew it right away
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
before he
know,
I
ever
right?
told me.
see. I would know Maggie's from Liverpool
Yeah,
because
yeah.
obviously your accents in your country. We got loads of accents in the UK. I looked it up one time and it said about over 40 different accents in the UK.
Oh wow.
So yeah, there's sorry, hold on. And then my daughter's just come in. You
Well,
right?
hello, daughter. Daughter.
Do you want to say hello? Hi.
Daughter.
Hi.
Hi, daughter.
Hi. Hi, Mum. I'll
Hiya,
write you back.
Charlene.
Hiya, Maggie. Go and say it. Go and say it. Hiya, Maggie. All right, I say
Hiya,
it for you.
Charlene.
I like Maggie.
All right, girl.
That's all I can say. and Liverpool, that's all we can say, innit?
I
No.
best let you carry on. I'm going back to chat, but yes, see you in a minute.
Oh,
Bye.
standard.
She's such a brat. she didn't even say Jack to me. She's like, Marie, I'll see you in a minute. Fuck that darling. Fuck her. I'm not talking to her anymore. She's got me to cussing. Damn it. Which I cuss all the time, but I try not to cuss here. It's unbecoming.
I don't swear, so I'm okay. So
Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's why I try not to
no,
cuss
you
on
don't
here,
know.
because
People
I
think
know
that.
there are people that don't want to hear it, and I try to have filters. But
No, I don't swear, but I don't mind other people doing it. Do you know what I mean? I just personally, as a preference, I don't do it. That's all. That's just my preference.
do you ever slip up though?
Do I ever slip up, Charlene?
Come
Once. Oh,
on. Once? Come on.
Was that in the shed? Yeah. Oh my
What word
God!
did you say?
Don't tell me it began with. What did it begin with? S. Oh, it wasn't that bad then. Oh,
What?
it was only SHIT.
Oh,
I have to
so
spell it out, see, so I can't say it.
that's okay. But
Maria,
no,
I don't know
welcome,
how that
Sally.
came out.
They're asking to see Sally.
Oh, Stella's upstairs. Do you wanna? You can't let. She's come down without Stella. It's gone quiet. Is Maggie not talking?
Maggie's so sickening. I used to never cuss until I got around Maggie, and now I say the F word like constantly. I'm just I'm
Play, Maggie, play. I get the point. Well, F the lawyers. How about that? I'm going back to chat.
You want to see Charlene's face, Maggie?
I'm kidding. I do have a potty. I can cuss like a sailor. I know that.
Oh,
And
I know many people that swear terribly, don't we?
It is terrible. I can cuss like a sailor, fight like a Marine. I know. But I'm trying to use my filters.
Yeah.
And I just found them. I just found filters like 3 or 4 years ago. I didn't even know I was born with them, to tell you the truth. And so I'm trying to use them, and I don't want to be offensive, but sometimes it just comes out, and then I'm just like, well, shut up, DJ. Potty mouth leaning. You don't even know, DJ. I can be terrible. I think, yeah. I think I do a good job.
I've had many women good at that, so you know.
Well, I was raised, born, raised, married, divorced, military. What do you expect? It's like
I think it is what you're brought up with,
mm-hmm.
and because my dad was terrible. My dad swore like, he was terrible. My mum didn't swear, but occasionally she would let out some words, But I think because my dad was, that's all I seemed to hear from him was just like every other word was a swear word, and like it didn't mean nothing to me because I didn't understand half the stuff he was saying because he was really throwing in swear words. So then I decided I would never swear.
Oh, so it's a conscious decision.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was. I knew from when I was about 12 that that I was not going to be like my dad.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, even though don't love, I still love him, but I don't like him.
Yeah.
But I decided that because he was, we got punished quite badly. He was very strict, very, very strict. He would if he thought we was lying, he would make us swear on the Holy Bible.
Oh
And
no.
if he said, if you're lying and you swear on that Holy Bible, one of us is going to die. That's what he would say to me. I was scared
Damn, no
stiff.
shit.
Oh, that's
I never lied
terrible.
on the Bible.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm so
And
sorry.
and then it got to a point where he was doing it, and and then he said, you're lying. And I'm going, no, I'm swearing on the Bible. And then it comes to a stage where, why are you asking me to swear on the Bible when you're not actually believing what I'm saying anyway? So that then put
Right.
that I thought, well, then that's stupid, but I was scared that something would happen because the Holy Bible, and, we was very religious, and
Yeah.
if
Oh
I
gosh.
believed it, I did.
Well, of course. Oh my
I
God, that's
believe
terrible. I've never
you,
heard anybody doing that before.
but you believe you. Thing is, you look up to your parents, and when I mean, there's many things my dad did that I would never dream of doing. So when I said, well, when I have kids, I'm not going to hit them, I'm not going to smack them, I'm not going to swear at them, I'm not going to put them down, I'm not going to make them feel worthless, I'm not going to do any of that. And I stuck to it. And then people say, you've gone too far, Maria, you just gone way the other way, you spoil them, you do this, you do that. But hey, that's how I am.
So,
Swearing on the Bible was a thing here too, like
oh
Yeah,
God.
many years ago.
yeah,
Not like you did say, you swear on the Bible that you didn't do it, and then you just go up with it. So now oh God, I swear on my mum's grave. It sounds terrible, that, but it's just so they know that I am telling the truth. But
really
years
telling
ago,
the
you'd
truth. But
say,
some
I
people do
swear
that,
on the
Maggie, and
Holy
still lie.
Bible. Yeah, a lot of, oh God, no, I couldn't live
But
with
people
that, Maria.
do.
I
That's
know. I don't know how they sleep. I couldn't, honestly. I even I swear on my life going on an airplane because I am so scared to fly. And, that means I am telling the truth. But it's very rare that I have to do that because I'm believed anyway. But I do understand where you come from when you say
yeah.
about the Holy Bible,
I
because
was
years ago
petrified.
that was done a lot. Do
It,
you remember, Maria, when you walked on the pavements, on the flags, if you stood on a crack, you love the devil?
no, not heard
Oh,
that
well,
one.
if you stood on it, we, Leanie, the paving flags
We've
here
got cracks everywhere on our
in
pavements,
the
Maggie.
street. No, just the crack in between the flags. You know,
Oh yeah.
the gap in between the flags. If you stood on that, you love the devil. Oh, well, you should have
No,
seen the shape of us walking down the street. We looked like we were drunk, trying to avoid the gaps in the flags.
we would say, step on a crack, break your mother's back. So I'm pretty sure my kids have stepped all over cracks
Wow.
because my back is gone.
Wow.
But yeah, I remember.
That's different.
I
Isn't that
remember.
funny the way
I need
things
to ask
stick
my
with you?
kids about that. Damn it, they
Yeah.
stepped on cracks, those little
If
brats.
they, I wonder if they've kept it going, like little things like that, that you stick in your brain from when you were a kid. Or do you ever remember on a Halloween? I was terrified to do it, Maria. I'd never do it. They'd say, do it tonight when you go in. I'd
Yeah.
say I done it. I'd say I did it, but I never, because I was terrified. They wanted you to look in the mirror and hold the candle, like sort of down, and you see a ghost behind you, as if I'm going to do that. I said I did, and I didn't see nothing. Did you ever do that one? You see the
Yeah.
dead
I
behind you.
never.
Did you
I
do
never.
it?
I didn't see anything.
Oh my God, you did it?
Yeah. It's not. It's not real,
Oh,
Maggie.
oh my God, I couldn't.
It's
As a
not
kid,
real. It's
though,
just
as a
right.
kid.
They told my daughter. My daughter. Charlene would come home scared of school, and they were doing a subject on Bloody Mary, and they had convinced Charlene that Bloody Mary was up in the tree in the forest at school and was going to get her, and she was petrified.
Oh my God, I thought Bloody Mary was just a drink.
That's what I thought.
Oh my
It's
God,
so
was
sorry.
it? I know my son was scared of something. It was something that was supposed to be going around on the internet, and I don't know whether if you came to see it, everyone was going to die. He was terrified. We had to go in
There's
his
many
room one night.
scaremongers out there.
Oh, it is. It's terrifying. But as a kid, all these little things. Did you have to do that, Leanie?
I'm
Or did you look in the mirror with a candle at
Uh, n-
midnight on Halloween?
no, we would do Bloody Mary. Like,
Oh, you know, bloody. Oh, right.
and
So,
I never did it. I was always, I'm scared to do, I wouldn't do it now. I'm 54. I
So
would
what's
not go to
Bloody
the mirror.
Mary? What is that? What you do?
You go in a dark room and you're supposed to stand in front of the mirror
and say,
and you say Bloody Mary 3 times, and
Oh,
then
that's it. Yeah,
she's supposed to appear,
yeah.
and
that's
I
it. I
wouldn't do it
remember
now.
now. Oh no, I wouldn't. I'd be terrified doing anything like that.
It
Yep.
don't really happen.
Terrified. That Maria G's too brave. Oh, no chance of my doing Bloody Mary. Let
Oh,
me
You've
tell
done
you.
Bloody Mary?
yeah. It doesn't happen.
Oh,
It's not real.
I wouldn't do it.
It's not real.
I know it's not real, but it's
Oh,
so
what if it
scary.
is? What if it is? And you're
Yeah,
just
what if
Then
it
saying
I
that,
can
really
say
was real?
I saw.
and it really, really works. You know, have you ever done the Ouija board,
No, I
Leanie?
won't do that.
No.
No,
I
that
did
I
it
won't mess
years
with that.
ago. I'll never do it again as
No,
long as I live.
don't mess with that at all. You know, I mean, the
Oh,
silly
do you know
safe
when
thing.
this is the God's truth, you know, when I was in hospital as a child, a girl in the next bed to me, because it was a big long woods them days, and a girl in the next bed to me was about 15, and she said, look what my mum's brought in for me to play. Well,
Oh no.
I'd never even seen one. Next thing, she opened this board, and then she put the thing on, you know, in the middle that you move, and she said, come on, play it. Oh, well, I don't know what I said, but I didn't play it. But her mum gave it that in a kid's ward. How
Gosh,
weird is that?
why would
I
you
never
do that?
played it. That was my first experience of seeing a Ouija board. But then one night I went on a sleepover. It was a haunted sleepover in a haunted a haunted castle, supposedly. And when we went there, we all had to sit around a table. Not everyone had to do it, only if you wanted to. And I was one of them sat there, but I was petrified. But it didn't feel so bad because there was people standing behind me. But anyway, I ended up coming out of the circle. I got scared. But yeah, that was my experience of that when I did it overnight paranormal. Oh my God, never again. The fear of God was in me. I was terrified coming home. You know, when you drive and you think someone's behind you. Have you ever done that, Leanie? Where you're driving and it's really dark and you look in the mirror, just checking your mirror, and you just get this feeling, oh my God, I'm scared to look in the mirror in case there's someone behind me.
No, I'm not
Terrified.
that crazy.
Oh, I am nuts. I think, oh, someone in the back seat. I keep on thinking all things
It's
in my
because you
head.
did the Ouija board. It put a
But even
spell on
without the
you.
Ouija board,
No, you did it. It put a spell on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Leanie,
Release the
undo that
demon.
spell right now.
Listen, truth
Oh, if there's
is,
any people in there that can unspell me, please unspell me. I'm scared you said that. I'm scared you've said that, Leanie.
I'm sorry. But it's really sad. Um and I know this isn't a popular opinion, but my name is on the channel, so I guess I could say whatever I want. Um I
Oh,
believe the Ouija board to be evil, right?
I
And
do.
it's amazing to me that people don't realize, even people who believe it to be evil or believe that, let me put it this way, they believe there to be witchcraft and things like that to be evil, but yet they will bring a Ouija board in because it's under the title of board games, right? Now, in and itself, the cardboard, the piece of plastic, whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. But what it represents and what you're trying to do,
Yeah, no.
going into the spirit world, which I believe to be very real,
Yeah, I do.
you don't realize that just bringing that to your home is bringing in evil.
I
That's just
know.
my opinion.
Well, this woman that was there, I just got out of this ring like immediately, almost within 5 minutes. And she was like, you know, she says, you know, there's no spirit, you're not going to take any with you and all that. I was right. I thought, what have I done? I was terrified,
Yeah.
absolutely terrified. But the worst film I've ever seen, which played on my mind for years, still does, was the original Exorcist. Linda Blair.
Ooh.
Oh, I look like Linda Blair, I believe, when I'm arguing. But um, that was if you've seen that one, Leanie, you must have.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
can't watch horror films now. I can't watch them.
Yeah.
Scare the shit out of me worse than they ever did. As I'm getting older, I'm getting more
Yay.
fearful. Oh, isn't it funny that dog barked when we were talking about stuff like this? So sure it done it last time, Leanie.
He's trying to get your spirits out. That's what it is. The bad spirits. He's
Oh
Hey,
my
pushing them
God,
out.
what
I
dog
have a
is it?
question though. Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
its name?
That's Newt.
Newt,
News
Newt,
from aliens. From aliens.
N-
Is that
Go
right?
ahead,
Newt.
Richie.
Well, going back to the whole Ouija board. Um, some native friends that well, some of them now, they're all passed away, but they always they always said, if you ever find one, burn it in a bonfire because it is all full of evil spirits.
I've heard that too.
Yeah. Oh. They
I
said
could.
burn it till it's gone. Like just burn the shit out of it.
So my mom never let us. I was taught from a very young age about the Ouija board and the spirit world, and yeah, I was raised in the church, um, and this story I'm gonna tell you about my mom and the Ouija board is why my mom banned them from our house. Like we didn't mess with stuff like that. And now I don't know how true this is. I didn't live back then, but this is my mother's story that her two aunts that raised my grandmother, they would do the Ouija board and they would do it in the attic. And
Oh
they would go
wow.
up like, I don't know, however often, and they would do the Ouija board, mess around and stuff. And my mom, when she was a little girl, had gone up into the attic with her mother and then the two aunts that raised her mother, and they were doing the Ouija board. And she said that the Ouija board lifted up and cracked in half. And my
Dang.
mom said it scared she said after that, the aunts, the two Baldwin sisters, as I call them, and her mother, my grandmother, and they found Jesus real quick after that. Yeah. Now, I wasn't there. That's just the story I was told.
Oh
Could be a
my God.
fable. I don't know. But it was enough to make me do my own research as an adult. And, you know, listen, if you're a follower of Christ, you cannot believe in Jesus without believing that there is evil. You can't. It
Oh, I believe there's
coexists. It's
evil.
it's
Oh,
together. The spirit realm is the spirit realm, and it's very, very real. And I don't mess with stuff like that. I don't mess in stuff like that. It's real.
I have a story though. About that too. If
Go
you want to
ahead.
hear it. All right. This was back in the late 1990s. I was probably like what, like 20, 24. Yeah. So, anyways, um, well, back then and even to like the mid 2000s, I used to have a lot of friends, like males and females, and yeah, I was that guy who, well, me and my brother, right? I mean, we always had parties and after parties, and just knew a lot of people. So, anyways, one time, and none of us were on drugs, just weed and beer and stuff, and we were,
Because weed isn't a drug, but go ahead.
don't even go there with that shit. Nah, look, there were these two chicks that we've known for a long time, and one of them brought, the Ouija board over, and I said, "Oh no, hell no!" And then, "Oh, come on, you guys, give it a chance, right?" So we had the black light on, right? The black light and everything.
Yeah.
So there was about, I would say about maybe 18 of us, maybe 20 of us, and the guys were just drinking, smoking, and we're just kind of quiet, like against the wall, and nobody wanted to actually play with this other girl, and we're all bullshitting and shit, and then this one chick, her name was Natalie, and she's like, "Would you guys take it serious, please?" I said, "Look, you guys, just let's see what happens, all right?" So this other
Mm.
girl, I forgot her name. This was a long time ago. So they started to actually put both of their fingers on it, and I swear, man, this is no BS. And I was like, okay, nothing's happening, right? 10 minutes, it's all cool. Then all of a sudden, I forgot what questions they asked, but next next thing you know, the girl across, the one that was new to it, it looked like she had like a panic attack,
Mm.
and her hands started shaking and shit, and her face got pale.
Mm.
And then next thing you know, the other girl, she she grabbed her by her shoulders, and then she's like, she tried to just like, hey, get get it together, and look, I'm gonna, what she say, like say something like, I'm going to just shake it out of you, get out of this. And then she slapped her in the face, and then the girl, hey, don't slap her in the face. And then she's like, no, there's a bad spirit. And then
Mm.
and then after like about maybe like 50 seconds, she was fine. And then she got so scared, she ran out of the damn uh the house. And then after then this is the most trippy part. You know that little that heart shaped thing that's on the game. You
Yeah.
know, it moved by itself like twice. It moved by itself about at least about 2 or 3 inches. And then as soon as we saw that, people ran out the damn door.
I believe it. I
And
believe it.
I stayed there, with some homies, and I said, "Tell me you just saw that." They're like, "Hey, Rich, man, that shit moved like 3 times, bro, by
Hmm.
itself." And then after that, we're like, "We're never gonna let this shit in this house again, bro."
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually shocked that you guys stayed there. I'd be out so fast, like nobody's business.
you would have ran out with like
How yes.
dust dust like in the wind, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I believe in demonic spirits and heavenly spirits, and you just don't mess and stuff like that.
But it was weird, yeah. But hey, believe me, look, it was weird because it was so fast how pale her face got. And I was like, what the hell's wrong with her, man? She right? And then that
Uh-huh.
that chick grabbed her, she just shook her like, get it together. And then I was like, what the hell's going on here? And then it moved by itself. That little heart shaped thing. I was like, oh my god! I was like,
Yeah.
this isn't fake, man. This is some real shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe it. Maggie, what says you? I mean, I'm sorry, Maria, what says you about the Ouija board in the spirit world?
Don't mess with
I'm
it.
I very believe in the spiritual world. I think I just don't, with Ouija boards. I think the feeling is you can bring anything in. I think people think they can connect with their family, but I don't know. I'm not. I just don't. I would be really scared to do the Ouija boards.
Mm.
Just purely. I mean, I'm not scared of it, but I wouldn't. It's that fear again of when you was young. Like something bad's going to happen if you do this. You get that instinct, that feeling. If you get a
Mm.
bad feeling, then don't do it. But if you're happy to do it, then I don't see why not. But I think we can connect more with the spiritual without a Ouija board. We don't really need that, don't think, to be honest with you. I mean, you can buy it as a game.
Mm.
it's it's ridiculous, but no, I'm very spiritual. I've had my brother come to me, so I know there is it. I know there's life after death for sure. So I don't.
Life after death is in what? Do you believe in reincarnation or?
Um, I'm not really sure about the rear. I mean, I believe it can happen. I'm not saying everyone, but I think it does happen. I think maybe you get that choice when you pass over. You don't.
Really?
We could be anything. We can be. They say you can be whatever you want to be when you like pass over, don't they? I mean, I know with my brother because I took my mum to a medium. It was actually in a hall. It wasn't just one person. It was a big audience, and you put things of what belonged to your brother and her son with us, and there was an interval. We went back. Mum said, "Oh, I don't think anything's going to happen." I said, "Oh, it's only we got plenty to go." And the next minute, the man was saying about this young man that passed suddenly, and something about him being on the floor, And thing is, my brother passed in the night, but he was thrown out of bed, so he ended up on the floor.
Oh, wow.
And he was with the cat, our cat, black and white cat Meatsy. He said he's got a cat, and it's there because we both didn't talk to our dad, and it was really weird because Paul said he just has one message at the end. If he could come down one more time, he would tell everyone he loved them.
Oh, wow.
And my gift was my youngest son, because I had a miscarriage after Charlene. And then Mum's going, "You're not pregnant, are you?" Or not? And I went, "Mum, calm down." And I was pregnant with my youngest. So my mum, and he said he greets my mum every morning with Edelweiss. Can't think.
Edelweiss,
Yeah. So yeah, it made my mum more believe that it's true. He did say he was only 18. So he was very shocked, very angry that he had passed. He wasn't ready. So then you get that feeling of what people like when they suddenly go, that they are shocked. He knew he passed and he didn't like it, but I suppose then I don't know. I think it was in that moment when it first happened, he
right.
was, yeah, he was very, he didn't want to go, like no one wants to go. But yeah, it helped my mum.
Are you the one that was in chat that one time that said that you watched your brother's spirit leave his body or something like that? Maybe that was Tootie
No,
that
I
said
never.
that.
No, I've been, no, nothing like that. I remember 6 months after my brother passed, I was working as temporary over Christmas periods in a Tesco superstore, and I was on the end till, and it was really, really quiet. There was no one in there, and all of a sudden I had this poke in my back, and I turned, there's no one there. And I just knew in that moment it was my brother, because that's how he always greeted me. He always poked me in the back. "All right, sis," And then I put my light on. I thought, I've got to get out. I've got to go. So I put my light on so I could go. And I just felt from leaving that till, like Maggie said, you feel someone's watching you. I just felt a presence with me in that building walking up the stairs. But I was scared then. But it wouldn't scare me now.
Why do you think that? Why wouldn't it scare you now, do you think?
I was quite young. I was only 17. And I was always petrified of, because you just assume ghosts, don't I I thought you're going to tell the ghost and come to me. This is really stupid, but I was quite young and I didn't really understand that sort of thing. I think as you grow up, you become more mature, you think things and you have your own opinions on things, and that's how it comes. But yeah, I know my brother's with me. I've had loads of experiences with him, and I know it's him. And because my mum still lives in the house where he died, so at first I didn't like sleeping in that room because then I'm not sleeping there. I'm going to sleep downstairs. So I was scared. But now I'm okay. I mean, I was just a young girl, but now I'm 52. It's I've had all these years to process everything and come to what I believe in.
Oh, wow.
But they're out there.
Yeah, I think they are too. I
You can
believe
ask for a sign. I mean, you can ask for a sign. I mean, people say, "Oh, usually feathers," but it could be anything. It doesn't have to be. I mean, there's things that just turned up and think, where did that come from? Something I've been looking for, and then it would just be there the next day or something. Little things, not majorly big things. I also believe they stop you from doing things to, like a fate sort of thing. Like if you went out, you could go out and get run over or something. Sometimes I feel something's happened to stop me going out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I really do, and it's so I listen to all the vibes I get for me, and if I feel any unease, I won't do something.
Yeah. See, for me, I mean, I do that as well. But for me, it's I believe that it is either angelic, or I believe that it's God, that directs my, I guess it's just, what you believe. If you believe in the afterlife, as in that there are spirits out there, and that you live in the spirit world to guide your loved ones through life, then that's 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 how you would look at that. But for me, I think that it does happen, but I think that it is angelic, or that it's Jesus that does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. But I think we all become like one. Obviously, you need to believe. I think you need to believe in that higher realm,
Mm,
to believe in spiritual stuff, and that there's a higher God. And I believe in all that. Well, you just have to believe. Well, you don't have to believe, obviously, but I do believe in that, and I let it guide me in a lot of things in my life.
yeah,
I sit there, and I will sit down and have a big think about things, if that's the right thing to do. And you get a bit of help.
yeah, yeah.
Like this inner voice like comes in, and you think, where did that come from? I've had times, right, I'm doing something, and I've had something in my head go stop, but a voice saying stop.
Mm,
And I think, okay, I'm stopping. And like, it's really weird. I've heard many, things that aren't me, but just something in your head telling you to stop, and you think, and you take, well, I did, I stopped.
yeah. I do think that um are people that live in the spirit world, closer to the spirit world, meaning, like, if you're a spiritual person, as because that word is so broad, right?
Yeah,
Spiritual, if you're a spiritual person,
yeah.
that could mean that you believe in reincarnation, or you
Hmm.
believe, or you believe in Jesus, or Buddha, or whatever. The spiritual world thing is
Well,
just
it's
a
all like
big.
your third eye, and your
Yeah,
chakras and all that,
right.
that sort of stuff.
It's all spiritual.
Yeah,
But I think people live closer to it, and you're sensitive to, um, if um, a lot of people don't believe in demonic forces. They
no.
just don't. They just don't believe it's there. They believe that it's reincarnated souls that have gone on, like I
but
said
but you've
before.
got to remember, right, if you're a really nice person, right, that you're generally going to pass over like that. But if you get someone like that's really evil, say like a murderer, done really bad things, they're not going to pass over and be nice.
Mm,
They stay that. I mean, it's only we that judge ourselves. No one has that other right to judge us. In the end, we have to judge everything we've done.
mm,
So, but you don't. There's no way you pass over it if you're evil, and you pass over it, and then you're a nice soul. I don't believe that.
right, right. I think it's amazing. I love talking about it. I love hearing other people's views on it. I think it's important. I mean, because the Bible says that we're all born to die. We're
Yeah.
born once, to live once, and then to die. So,
Well, they say you
um,
don't have to actually go to the light, don't they? Some people choose to stay on Earth. They say you can choose to. I mean, I'd be that sort of person that would stay with my children. I can imagine it. I'm
mm,
not going anywhere.
yeah.
You're not taking me. I'm not going. You know, that would be me.
Oh no, I'm out.
Well, I said once I'm out, I'm out.
Deuces, I'm out. Y'all
Oh,
enjoy. No, yeah, and I don't want to reincarnate. I don't believe in it, but I don't want to. If
yeah,
so, all the
I'm.
gods out there, whatever, which I believe in one God, but I don't want to reincarnate. I don't want to do this again. No,
Yeah,
No,
same
no,
here.
no. One and done. I'm good. A lot of people want to reincarnate. They do.
I wouldn't
Um,
want to do it all again.
Nope.
no, I would like it to slow down so I could enjoy the time
Yes,
that's here, and
or
I want to,
raise a few bits out, rub them out.
yes,
Yeah,
and live to be have a very long life, a
yeah.
hopefully healthy life. I would like that.
Yeah.
But I don't want to come back and redo it in any shape or form.
No.
No, I'm good. I'm
No,
out. Peace.
I don't fancy that.
Yeah.
I'll be quite happy floating around.
Hey, well, the best part is being at the Heaven Bar, man. Shit,
Yeah.
the Heaven Bar where there's great food and weed and
Weed.
Yeah.
pretty girls.
The
Yep.
sky's your limits.
How are you raised, Richie? How were you raised to what is your thoughts on the afterlife?
I believe there's a higher power out there, and I'm a believer in everything, but I just I remember there was this one YouTuber who I used to watch a long time ago. He passed away. His name was David Carroll. He would blow your mind, man. And he would say some really 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 good stuff. He used to do interviews on podcast panels, but he actually stopped doing it. I didn't know that he was sick and everything. And I actually heard he was a teacher at a college. And I mean this guy was very intelligent. But I remember he said this a long time ago. He says, I don't know. I don't know if he knew he was dying, but he said, when I leave this earth, all of these classic, what do you say? Oh yeah, he always he would always say this. Before I get into the meat of this video, I just want to just say this up front to just give you another classic video. So he always said this: after I pass away, everybody can see this for the rest of their life and get some education
Mm,
from it. And I was like, you know what, God forbid, right? If I ever go, all of my social media will stay here, man, just so they can just trip out of my ass.
well, I mean that's the thing, right?
Hmm.
That's the thing. I mean,
Yeah,
it's here
here
for all
forever.
eternity,
Yep.
until, well, not all eternity, but it's here until however long the world lasts. And like Maggie was sharing that, she got a message or that had her mom on the radio, and her mom is passed. And that's the same thing that's going to happen to us if this world keeps going, that one day our great grandchildren are going to be able to listen to our voices and hear how we talked. And you know what I mean? That to me is just, it's so worth doing what we're doing. And not just that, like, I think of young people that struggle with something in life, and maybe the answer is us. So maybe, at that time will be archived, right? But they'll stumble upon something that uh our generation has left here, and it'll help them. And that's what I think about all the time when I try to do these. Not, we're helping each other now, but what are we helping with the future? It's a legacy, I think, that we are leaving future generations, what we're doing on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Right
I
about that.
mean, I could just hear my girls now telling their grandchildren, go pull up according to Leanie and listen to your grandmother's mouth on there. Listen to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I
so
mean,
it's good. It's good. I wish I could hear. I've got, my mom's been gone for 5 years, and my son gave me the greatest gift. He actually saved her voicemail. That's the only thing I've got with my mom's voice on it. And man, would it be so nice that I could just go, to the internet and listen to my mom talk about stuff, or my granny, my grandpa talk about stuff. Well, guess what? I mean, your grandchildren, your great grandchildren are going to be able to do that. That's a huge deal.
yeah. Hey, also, I do believe in how the Lord works in mysterious ways, right? And
Yeah.
And I just want to just share this really quick because I got to use the restroom and everything. But out of all my aunts, right, they all had kids, right? All my uncles had kids. Well, except for one of them, well, you know, um, his stepdaughters, but you know, he raised them, right? But the youngest daughter, she's what? She's let's see, I'm 48. She's what? She's 56 years old, right? And
Mm,
she could never have kids, never. I mean, she's her first husband she was married with for a long time, and then she divorced him because it just didn't work out, and they try to have kids, right? And they both got checked by a doctor. There was nothing wrong with with him. He was fine. He was clean, and his sperm was all good and everything. It was
mm,
just her, right? And
mm,
this is the most tripped out part. When she remarried, she was like 35 years old, right? She was,
mm,
and this chick always been, the whole, with the great job, like, career woman, like, she's always been, and and this is a weird part, and we really believed it, man, because when my grandma died, the very next year, my aunt got pregnant. We're like, what? She got at 37, 30, what? Yeah, she was like, what, like 30, 36, right? Going on 37 years old. And then my godmother said, well, maybe mom up in heaven actually made it happen. And then she got pregnant again at like what, 38?
mm,
38 years old. And look, she told us a long time ago, I can never have kids. I've seen many doctors and shit, many different, opinions. And next thing you know, after my, grandma passed away, she had two kids now. Isn't that weird?
mm.
No, I mean, I don't know if it's a miracle, but I just want to share that though.
I love that. I love that.
Isn't that weird though?
And it could be a miracle. I
Yeah,
would rather listen, if you're going to give glory to anything, I think for me, if I'm going to give glory to anything, I'm going to give it to God. So,
yeah.
because I try to live by the word. I try to uh I, I'll never be perfect. I'll never even be close to perfect, but the Bible says that all good things come from God. So that's where I think it's a miracle. That's the way I'd like to believe.
I remember,
Thank you for
man.
sharing that. I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but yeah, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. But I remember when it happened, man. She was in tears, man. She was like, she couldn't believe it. She's like, I'm almost 40 years old and I have two kids now. It's like, wow.
Yeah, that I could see where that would be tough. Some people are just better mothers, I think, when they're older. Um, just because they've already lived their lives, they've done the wild things. They're more settled in their late 30s, early 40s. And so they can be a better mom. And then there's some people that can be young mothers and grow up with their kids and be good moms too. You just never know. You never know.
Yeah. And these past few years, my aunt, well, the one who I was talking about,
Mhm.
she's always been that hard worker, like that 9 to 5 mom, full time, doing meetings at nighttime and coming home late, cooking dinner, and her husband, he's a good guy, he's a retired fireman now and everything, but something bad happened to her, these past few years, she had cancer, right? And look,
Mm.
this is a chick who takes care of herself, works out, all that kind of stuff. So, she's a fighter, she's a tough cookie, man, and she's got to go once a month, to the doctor and everything, right? Because the cancer might come back and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, but she is tough, man. I mean, she's very strong and well supported, though. That's all I got to say about that.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
And her kids, she has a daughter and a son. They're all like great kids, man. They're all, I mean, they have like a part-time job, but they're all going to college now and everything, and it's like, man, that's it.
Well,
We're
she
all,
did something right.
you know,
She did something right. That's awesome.
mhm.
That's awesome. Maggie, get back up here. I need a break. I need to go smoke. I need a durry. I need a durry.
I'll be right
I
back.
need a fag. Y'all not say fag
Go
in
on, droop
Jamaica.
your
Fag.
drawers.
Need a
Go and
frag.
have a pee and a ciggy
Is fag
or a
okay to
durry
say?
or a durry.
Fag.
Oh,
Yeah.
a frag?
Fag.
No, a
Frag?
We
fag.
don't say fag. We say
Fag.
Oh,
ciggy.
I used to
or,
say fag. It was a
or
fag.
a frajo? Or a frajo. That's how you say it, huh? A frajo.
No, a fag is a cigarette in the UK.
Oh, it
Yeah.
Well,
is?
in
Yeah.
in
I didn't
Yeah.
even
Maria's
What do
know,
you
world.
think I
know
was
that.
saying? I would
A
have said
fag
fag.
can be something else there as well, Leanie. It can be offensive. So
No,
Well,
you don't get a lot of people here calling it a fag. It not in Liverpool. It's just a
just me when
ciggy.
I was younger.
Liverpool people calls it a ciggy or a bifter.
Oh, it was a fag here.
listen,
Fag.
anybody who's offended, I'm gonna need everybody to get on pills. I'm so sick of
Yeah.
everybody being a freaking
I
offended.
know. You got
Knock
to
it
watch what you
off.
say for everything. It does my
Jeez.
head in as well.
I can't
It is.
stand it.
It is. But we say the Scousers say bifter. That's more like the lads, the scally
Well, I'm
lads
just
say.
gonna stick with Dari. Dari.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
You go.
stick with.
You go and have your Dory then. Go on.
Sorry.
All right. I'll be RB.
A quick whiff on your Dory. So yeah, I love things all paranormal. But one time of the year, you probably get them. Near close to Halloween, Richie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place here, and it's a farm. And on Halloween, they do it all up, scary. Have
Yeah.
people running around like the zombies and
Yeah.
mad people and in cages and stuff like that. And one time I went and I swear down, only got a quarter way through. I was petrified. I banging on the walls,
Oh
let me
no.
out, let me out, and no one was
That'd be
coming. So
me.
I stood in the corner, Marie. This is the God's truth. I stood in the corner and covered my eyes right and was screaming. And everyone was running past me. They thought I was a prop. They were all they were all screaming, running past me, screaming in the corner.
Oh my God. Here,
Oh, I was.
Maggie, right? There's one Halloween, right? I don't go there no more. It's on this estate. You go
Yeah.
down this side road, right? But
Mm.
there's no lights, there's no street lights, right? And you walk further down, you can see someone's done their house up for Halloween.
Oh.
As you get nearer, there's like figures sitting down. There was a Freddy Krueger.
Yeah,
But they were only bloody real people in costumes. They got up and started chasing us. I
I know.
bloody thought, oh my God, I never
I,
run so fast.
I got
I thought,
chased with what is it? A thingy saw, a chainsaw. Oh, I
oh
said,
my
hey, love.
God.
I had to stop in my tracks because I thought my heart's going to go, just give out. So
Oh
I
my God.
screamed. I said, hey, love, do me a favour, stop following me now, stop following me. Come right up to me face. They just look at you, they don't smile, they don't do
Wow.
nothing. So I found Maria, I
I think I was
stood in
just
that
down the
corner.
floor.
Yeah, I stood in the corner, screamed, and the only way to avoid them is if when they run at you, you just don't scream. You just give no indication of how you're feeling, and they just go past you. Oh, I learned that one, but I tell you what, I'll never go again. Never, as long as I
No,
live.
I
I was
don't fancy
terrified.
that.
No, everyone loves them. You want to see how many tickets they sell here? They
Really?
start about 3 weeks, 4 weeks before Christmas. Yeah, it's a big event
I
here.
think some people you can't scare.
It's called Farmageddon. I think people go. Like Alec can go, and he wouldn't be scared at all. I
Yeah.
asked him because sometimes I mean I say to him, I'm scared of my own shadow. He's scared of not. He said, like, when I come back and tell him how scared I was in this haunted house or whatever I'd been, because I've been to loads. And I said, oh, shut up. Would you sit in a room on your own? Because halfway through they say, okay, split up and sit in a room on your own. Well, I'm not
Yeah.
sitting in any room on my own. You've got no chance, no chance. So I'll always partner up with someone. And Alex says, why? They're not going to hurt you. I said, oh, Alex, shut up. You're getting on my nerves now. Like, you would really go and sit in a room. He said, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I said, so you would do it? He said, yeah, I totally would. I said, okay, would you sit all night on your own in a funeral parlour, in the funeral director's place where all the bodies are in the room? He said, yeah. Why would I be scared?
Oh,
What are they
I
going to do to me?
I
Maria, would you
remember.
do that?
I'll tell you what, Maggie. Right, when my brother passed, I've never been in a place like that. Right, and when you go to Few, right, they take you out the back, and there was
Yes.
all these cubicles, right. But
Yes.
my brother was first, and I went in there, but I got upset. Came out the cubicle. I sat on the bench, and I was looking. It was all the names of these other people in the
Yeah.
cubicles, and it freaked me out.
I know. All in the little rooms next door.
Yeah, it freaked me out.
Oh, I know. Well, when the woman over the street died last year, and I helped her son, and I had to go down to the funeral directors with him. So I'm pretending to be really brave and all that. My nerves were gone because we had to sit in the office, and I know behind me there's all these little rooms where these poor people are deceased, and I
Yeah.
just break out in a sweat, Maria. It terrifies me. What about you, Richie?
Oh, I was on mute.
What would you go and do that on your own?
Say it again.
I don't know whether you heard what we were talking about then. Did you
No,
hear
no,
what we
no,
were right?
no.
Okay. So she probably switches off when I come on. But do you know, I'm scared of my own shadow. I've just been saying to Maria, anything I couldn't sit. No, here people bring the deceased home, and what they do is they get white sheets and they put them over the windows, draw the curtains, and then put the white sheets over, pin little flowers and a crucifix to the curtains. They use a ribbon to make a crucifix, and then the coffin goes underneath that window that is all covered. That looks nice. So that's what they do here. They bring the
Wow.
deceased home.
I don't think I could
It's
do that.
Oh
it's
yeah.
a I
I'm
don't know whether
sorry.
did you not do that where you are, Maria?
No,
Well, did you do that where you are, Rick?
I've never heard of it. I
Haven't you?
suppose you can. I mean, I suppose.
Well, I'll send you some pictures, not of a dead body, but I'll show you what I mean by the curtains, because we had to do that for the woman over the
Okay.
road. So I'll send you what I mean.
I
So
think
what they do is the undertakers turn up, they go in the room, they ask you to come out the room. They go in, carry the coffin in, shut the door, and they obviously take the lids off, stand the lids up against the wall, make sure the deceased is okay, you know, she doesn't need fixing or he need fixing or anything. Then what they'll do, they'll come out of the room and they'll call one of the family members in to go and check. So then they'll go in, have a look, and then what happens then, they'll go and say you've got the deceased home for 3 days, 4 days. Some people have them home for weeks, believe it or not. So then they'll go, and then people knock at the door then, you know, like neighbours and relatives, and they'll knock at the door and they want to go in. They'll bring a card, a sympathy card, and then or a mass card which goes in the coffin. And then they'll go in, and it's called pay your respects to the dead. So they'll go in, pay their respects, say a little prayer by the coffin, and then the night before, if you're a Catholic, the night before the funeral, they have what's called the rosary, which is a priest comes in.
Yeah, my
and
brother's Catholic.
Yeah, and neighbours and family members, if they want to, all come, and everyone crowds around the coffin, and then he does the rosary.
Yeah.
And then he blesses the body, you know, stuff like that. And then everyone will have a cup of tea or go home, and that's it. And then you've got the funeral the next day. But I forgot what I was. Oh, yeah. So, Richie, what I'm saying is Alec didn't have any problem, or my son, when I brought my mum home. And I am going to be honest, right? I only brought my mum home because she brought my dad home, and it was the thing to do. I was petrified. Had Alec or Ryan not been here, I would not have done that. There's no way. I'm too scared. And people made me feel bad. They were saying, it's your mum. What are you scared of? What's she going to do?
Well,
I'm not
that's what they
scared
say. I know. That's
I'm
what
not
I got
scared of
told.
me mum. I'm just scared of anything to
The
do with
unknown.
dead. You know, it petrifies me, Maria. So I was just
my
asking
dad
you,
said when he
Richie.
died, we become ghosts, and they, you know, and I think, and it freaked the life out of me.
It does. I think, I mean, my mum didn't understand why I was so scared. My mother was like a professional mourner. I'm being honest. Someone died. She used to take me with her, and she'd be looking in the coffin, touching them and stuff like that.
Wow.
I got to about the age of 30, I'd say, and I just would not go and do that no more. So I can go to someone's house who's passed away to pay me respects, but I don't go in to see them anymore. No
No,
chance.
don't blame
So I'm
you.
asking you, Richie, would you sit in a room with a deceased person?
Well, I have though, but like that is very different. But I do know, especially like out here in the USA, like say like if like a tribe, right? You know, like a
Yeah,
native tribe,
yeah,
say one of their sons, they were killed in war. What they do is and I've heard of this too. What they do is they bring the body to the reservation because the reservations will pretty much the majority they don't believe in, well, it's it's common, they don't believe in like the burial with the the um, American flag. So like so what they do is they actually bring the body to the reservation, and they they take the body with the coffin, and they take that coffin in, well, at the parents' home, and then they do, their own ceremony, and then they actually bury it. Well, you know the you know the body with
yeah,
yeah. So
yeah,
that actually can rub people the wrong way, because like, well, some Americans say, well, he should be buried, right? Well, with with the whole rifles and stuff, and the whole gun salute. But then again,
mm-hmm,
uh you gotta respect their whole tribe, because that's just
yeah,
what they
yeah.
believe in. So yeah.
That's what they do. Everyone has their own thing. And I was
Hmm.
just following tradition from what my mum and dad
Yeah.
done. But DJ's just asking, Maggie, do you want an open coffin at your funeral? Well, now I'll tell you, at first, yeah, I wanted an open coffin. But now I'm not getting embalmed. I decided I'm not getting embalmed. The process is awful. I'm
My,
sorry I ever got my parents embalmed.
my
I'm
brother
not
was
saying
embalmed,
well, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, each
but
to
she
their own.
cremated him too.
Yes, but I would not now. When I think about it afterwards, it just broke my heart that I
Mm.
ever got them embalmed.
Oh,
But
don't feel like that.
I don't want to get no, I don't want to get embalmed yet, and I also don't want to be on view. What I
What I
want, I
say
don't.
is, I don't want to know what happens to me. I leave it
Oh,
up to my
oh
family.
no, I'm gonna write it out every last thing. I'm that scared. Listen, I am petrified of death, of dying. I am so scared of dying.
It's
It's
the
a
fear of the
phobia with
unknown,
me.
Maggie.
I go and search about it all the time, Maria.
Mm.
It's really deep. I've been to my doctors about it. It really, really plays on my mind. I am so scared
I
of
think
death.
you can get yourself in a space like that, though, Maggie, because I remember being like that when, I mean, I've had those moments, and it
Yeah,
led me to feeling anxious about it, you
yeah,
know. But it's really then hard to get it in your head that we know it's going to happen. We don't know when, we don't know how. It's the unknown, you know.
yeah.
So we are
It
scared
is.
of
It
that
is the
unknown,
unknown.
and you're scared of being in pain as well.
But you know what? I have been in hospices. I've worked in hospices for a few years, and I've seen, obviously in a hospice, I've seen people dying, and it's never been a struggle. I've never seen anyone
Mm,
struggle. It's always been peaceful, and
yeah,
the 9 out of 10 of them, Maria, have reached out like somebody's there.
yeah.
I've witnessed that so many times, but now I don't like coffins. So I've decided I'm not having a coffin. I'm going to have a wicker basket.
That's what my auntie had.
Yeah, a wicker
She had a
basket
wicker. She had it wicker.
or the eco, the cardboard
Yes,
ones, and you can have them personalised to
this was
you.
eco-friendly. It was like
Yeah,
it was like a Moses basket, a
yeah,
massive
that's
Moses
right.
basket. It was
Yeah, well,
lovely.
that's what I want. I don't want anything to do with a coffin at all. Terrify me. And I mean, I'm getting cremated. 9 out of 10 people now do get
I don't
cremated.
want to be.
I don't think as our religion was supposed to, but I'm not a practicing Catholic, so
I'm not. I'm a bit
um,
scared for that.
well, I'm terrified to go in the ground and I might wake up because I look into death that much, Maria, that I've heard all these stories and I think, well, you know what? The fire comes out that fast,
Yeah.
Maria, we'd be gone.
Yeah.
But, you know,
True.
I just think, I think of all mad things, honest to God. I've
And what?
even had the Undertaker here and I've quizzed him. I've asked him all kinds of questions.
Yeah.
And he's answered me, you know, he said, listen, if you want to come and I'll show you around. I said, no, you're all right. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm petrified to drive past the place, Maria. And you've got to
Wow.
stop outside one of them here by the lights, to turn right by the lights.
See, I used to be
And
like
it's just
that.
there. What? My
I used to feel
husband.
exactly like that, even petrified of funeral homes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm petrified. And yeah, Alec, he says it would never worry him. And I find it strange when I can't find anything he's scared of. Do you
But
think
yet,
he's lying? Do you think there's people that are literally not scared of something? He's not
I think
scared
there
of
is people that are not
anything.
scared. I really
He-
think there is people like that. See, but then
well,
when my brother, I saw him every day in that funeral home.
oh
I
God.
stroked his head.
Oh my God.
I spoke, yeah, because
But would you do it again now?
don't.
So you're different when you're
I think because
younger?
Paul was so young,
Yeah.
he looked like he was just asleep.
How old was he, Maria?
He was 18.
Oh, and he died at home, didn't he?
He did. He died in his sleep.
And
But
was you there?
I was looking after my nan because she had bad
Oh.
diabetes at the time. So I was living at my nan, helping her. So yeah,
So your poor mum was on her own?
my mum rang me and said, George is coming over to get you. She
Oh
just
my
said Paul's collapsed. She never said anything else. She just said Paul's
Yeah.
collapsed. So I thought he was on his way. I actually thought he was going in an ambulance.
Did he have
So
something wrong with him, Maria, or was it just out the blue?
he had a cyst on his nervous system. So when it burst, that's
Oh
why
my
they
God.
wouldn't have felt no pain. It just threw him out of
It's
bed.
just instant.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
instant. So
Oh,
that
it threw him out the bed.
yeah, just instant. So that was but when I got into that, when we got there was a policeman outside the door, and I'm thinking, well, because when you're at 17, I didn't quite understand, you know. So I walked straight to the front room, and there was a policeman and a policewoman. I'm sat there thinking, you know, what's going on? Has he gone to the hospital? And the woman said, do you know what's happened? I said, no. Is my brother okay? And she went, he passed last night. For the life of me, I didn't know what that meant in that moment.
Yeah. Oh,
I
how
thought
old was you?
I was 17.
You're only a baby yourself,
Yeah,
weren't you? So
next minute, all I remember is being in the garden screaming. That's all I remember, you know. And then, you know, we all had to go next door because it was where it was treated as suspicious because
yeah, they do because it's
he obviously
instant.
knocked
Yeah.
the cupboard as he come, so he could
And
have been
because he's
attacked
so
or something.
young as well. He's so
Yeah.
young.
So we had to go next door, and I said, "Can I see him before you take him away?" And they said that I could. So when we went next door, I just went upstairs into the bathroom because it goes out onto the front, and I think now I wish I hadn't looked out the window because I saw them taken away in the body bag.
Yeah,
And
I know. That's
yeah,
the worst thing, seeing I see me dad.
and I didn't want
Oh,
that. I was like, I don't know. I just froze.
yeah, I know.
You know,
It's
I
not nice
thought.
at all.
So I was happy. I spent every day with him in the funeral. He, you know,
Did you?
he had my
Oh,
back.
yeah. Well, when my babies died, um, I had to go to the funeral home because they were there for the first day, and I was at the coffin. Obviously there was 3 little babies in a coffin,
No.
and I wasn't. That was the first time I can honestly say I wasn't scared.
No.
They just looked asleep as well. So
Yeah.
I put their little teddy bears inside with them. And I had my hands on one end of the coffin to the other end of the coffin. It was only tiny. And it was
Yeah.
just like I was holding them. And then they came home. They were home for 3 days.
Yeah.
And
I
then
know many
when
people
we were
bring.
leaving
Yeah.
the house, Alec just carried them in his arms, you know,
Yeah.
to take
My
them.
my
But
friend had. Sorry, my friend that
sorry, go on, love.
So my friend had the same thing, you know, but I think they had a cooler in the crib.
Yeah, they do now. It's
Yeah.
different now, Maria.
Oh,
When I had them, they just put them over. You know where they put the babies now, hospital things like are on wheels.
yeah.
Well, they just put them in normal ones of them.
Oh,
I only seen one. The other two were in the mortuary because they died as I was giving birth to the other two. So
God.
she died. She was 2 days old. Alex was 2 days old.
Yeah.
And I was, unbeknown to me, Alec was at the side of me because I was giving birth and he was with me holding my hand. And I didn't realise, because I was in the throes of labour, that
Yeah.
Alec had left me. They'd come for Alec because Alex was dying, baby Alex. So he'd gone. And then the next thing, I just remember Alec being at the side of me crying.
Oh.
And I'm asking him why he's crying. And he's telling me the baby's died. And I can't, I'm just not,
You're
I'm
not
not
going to
getting this.
process that, are you?
No, I wasn't processing anything.
No.
Then the next thing, I gave birth to the other baby, and they run away with her to the, the special care unit
Yeah, yeah.
because she was prem. And then I gave birth to the other baby, and they went with her. I didn't know where they went. And then when it was all over, it was such an airy feeling, such an airy feeling. I felt, the only way to describe it, Maria, as I say to everyone, is I felt like I was in a bad dream.
Yeah.
I felt like, I mean, I can talk about it now. One time I couldn't talk about it. And when it happened, I lost my voice. I couldn't speak for 2 weeks. I was in shock. And
No wonder. Yeah.
I was just, at one minute I was carrying 3 babies, and the next day I had nothing.
I
And
know. It just
they
seems
all
so.
died in the order they were born. It was, so Alex lived 2 days.
Heartbreaking.
I got a picture brought to me, but they wouldn't take me to see Alex because I was hemorrhaging, so they wouldn't take me. So anyway, it was all over, and I'm like lying in the bed. I just give birth, and Alex explaining to me about Alex. I'm crying, he's crying, and then I said, well, where's the second baby? Where's she? And then the nurse comes over to me and says, I'm sorry, she didn't make it. And I say, where is she? I was speaking right then. And they pointed to a corner. And here's this little cot, the little cots they put the babies in, just a normal cot, not a cold cot, because they didn't have cold cots then.
Yeah.
So they brought it over to us in the cot. So it was just like a bad dream. We just was
Dream.
it was
A dream that you can't get out
it
of.
was so fuzzy in my brain. It was so, and then they had to take her. She wasn't in a cold cot, so they had to take her,
Yeah.
away from me. And then they took her. She was with Alex then. I never got to see Alex, only when she was in the coffin. I only ever seen my second baby, which was Georgia.
Yeah.
So when we went, they called me and said we needed to go and switch the machine off because Hannah was struggling. So they wheeled me then. They said, you can't stay long. So when we got there was a priest and he was christening her. And then Alec held her because I was just in pieces. That's when I lost my voice.
No,
That was when
yeah.
everything went and they turned the machine off. So it was with the babies, it was totally different. I felt like I was in a bad dream. It was just all fuzzy. I felt like my
Yeah.
head wasn't processing anything. It was, it was just, I don't know. I felt empty. I just don't know how I felt. It was just, I can't explain, but certain smells and noises takes me
Yeah.
back to that time. It's crazy.
Yeah. I
But
get smells
yeah,
with my brother.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It just, that happened one night. My mum and dad used to go out of a Sunday night. It was their nice house. And not long after my dad died, I went to answer the door. The doorbell rang. And as I got into the hallway, I could just smell my dad's aftershave
Yeah. Yeah.
everywhere. And then I opened the door and my cousin came in and she went, oh my God, I can smell Uncle Alec. She could smell exactly the same. And
Wow.
it's just unbelievable how things like that happen. I better look at chat because I've left the chat too long.
I smell things that no one else can smell. That's weird.
And go, Maggie. Yeah, I've got one son now, DJ, but I had 3 little babies that died. They were triplets. And I went into premature labour just a week before I was 7 months pregnant. And I was in a hospital for 2 weeks. They were trying to stop the labour.
Yeah.
But I was really ill. And on their death certificates, they died because they left me with my water's broken for too long. So on the death
Oh,
certificates, it was prolonged rupture of membranes. That's what killed the babies. So they
oh
got
my God.
septicemia. Except the second baby, she died in the womb. And we found out they used it to keep the other baby in. Oh, it's a long story. We could
Oh,
have gone to court. We had a case,
I can,
but what
I'm
happened at the time? Alec wasn't working. He'd come out of work. He'd lost his job, and we had no money. So we could. They said we it could go on for years and years.
oh,
And
these things,
they at the
yeah,
time, which was 24 years ago, they wanted £800 insurance a month. Well, we couldn't afford that, Maria.
that's a
So
lot, isn't it?
we had to let it go. We had to let it go.
God,
So
that's a not. Oh
no,
my God.
TJ, you know what? Don't worry about asking me any questions because I'll answer anything. I'm okay with that now. I can talk about it. Honestly, I have my ups and downs. Some years on their anniversaries, I'll cry the whole day. I'll be down days before it, and other times I'm okay. So don't ever worry about asking me touchy questions. I'll never be offended and I'll never be upset to answer. So, don't worry, don't think you've said something wrong. You haven't. You haven't said anything wrong at all. I didn't tell you about the triplets because when I just said I had a son, because it wasn't the type of subject we were on in the chat or on the panel. So it wasn't I was denying them or anything. It was just as it was right then. But yeah, I mean I've lost 5 children. I've lost 5 children, 5 babies. And then we had Ryan, which he was everything to us. He was our rainbow baby. And that's why he's ruined by me. So there you go. I did not know, but it was down to Maggie. Yeah, Maggie, Maria knew. Yeah, Melly Jo knows too. And Leanie. So yeah, so that was my story, but that was a long time ago. They both would be 24 now. Imagine all the hormones in here. Oh my God.
God, didn't think about
So I'm
that.
sure there's many people in chat that has gone through similar or the same things, But yet, so death is a subject with me. It terrifies the life out of me. It really, really does. And because of what happened to the babies, I wouldn't let Alec take Ryan anywhere until he was about
That's
4.
understandable, yeah.
I had post-traumatic stress. Do you know what happened, Maria? People come up to me still to this day and go, "Oh yeah, how are you? You're okay," and all that. And I'm looking at them as if to say, "Who are you?" And I have to say in the end, "Oh my God, where do I know you from?" I'm so embarrassed with, and they go, "Blah blah blah." It was, and it's always the first 2 years I had the babies. My mind, I just forgot 2 years of my life. I can't remember. It just done something with my memory, and there's a lot of things that I don't know or remember from that time. It's funny, isn't it, how things affect you, how
I think
shock,
that's
and
protecting your brain, though.
I
That's what
think
I
it
got
is.
told.
Well, I
I got
got
told
told,
that by
my
the
doctor
when I,
told me I had post-traumatic stress
yeah,
because
our
it
brain
just
shuts off if we can't, our brain will shut off.
to protect you. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh
It's a
yeah, for
normal thing to
sure.
happen.
For sure. Yeah, really.
But I
I
couldn't
mean, some
imagine,
people
Maggie.
have been through so much trauma. Like there's my friend I was telling you about, Lisa, who lost her little boy Charlie at 10 years old.
Oh,
She just picked him up from school. He's just had his first year anniversary. Can you believe when I first told you that? He's just had his first anniversary.
God,
Guys,
I
this
remember
is
you
my
saying it. I
friend.
remember that.
Yeah, she is
Gosh, a
the best
year.
mum. It's a year, Maria.
Wow.
She is the best mum ever. She never had much, and what she had, it was for the kids. She'd
Yeah.
take them camping. She'd take them on caravan holidays. They'd go for picnics. They were in the park. Every time they were off school, they were out everywhere. They had a great life as kids. They did the best things. And anyway, Lisa went to pick her 2 boys up from school, and she thought she'd call into the Asda, which is a supermarket. So she parked her car up, and there's like a grass verge the other side, and she uses this route all the time. So her first little boy, the youngest, who was 7 at the time, Bobby, he ran across the road first. And then as she was sliding out of the getting out of her driver's seat, her other son had got out the car behind her, and he was standing with his back to the back door, the rear door. She didn't actually see what happened, but as she got out, she said she just heard this massive bang and has seen her son up in the air. He was 10 years old. She was trying to give him CPR. The ambulance couldn't get through the roads because the roads was congested with traffic. So she was screaming. And when he got to the hospital, they turned the machine off. He was brain dead. And 10 years old, I mean, that, having a child that long must be, or longer, must be the most horrific thing a person can go through. And little Bobby at the age of 7 or 8 seen it all.
Oh, that's
So,
just horrible.
she's seen him up in the air. She didn't actually, I don't think she actually seen it happening, but she was right behind him. She was in front of him, he was behind her. But she'd always drummed into her kids, do not run across the road until you're sure. So it's in court, so we don't know what's gone on yet. I know they've got video footage and stuff like that. And thank God for people's doorbell, the ring bells.
Yeah,
So,
thank them.
yeah, so to lose a child, in any situation, it's got to be awful. Got to be awful. And yet, Melly Joe, that's a year. Can you remember me coming into the group telling you what has happened? That was a year last month. Can't believe it.
Yeah, that I never forget you saying that. Your heart, it was just like heartbreaking.
Oh, she was in a world of her own. Well, now she's worse. She's worse.
Oh,
She's worse.
bless her.
She's just said to me, she was on the phone the other day, and she said she's just breaking piece by piece, and she wants to self-harm. Oh, heartbreaking.
It's like thing is, you can't help. I mean, you
Just can't. There's nothing I can do to take her pain
our
away,
natural
Maria.
instinct want to just take that pain away.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said I'd rather take the pain of my kid than have them have it.
Oh my God, so much. I would, if I could do that for her, I would. She is such a lovely mum. She speaks lovely. She brought her children up lovely, really respectful. They didn't go out and play. They played together in their garden. They were two brothers, were very close to age, and they were good kids. And she was such a good mum. And then to find out her partner, who she's with, is dying of cancer.
Oh God!
She's got all this going on.
How do you cope? Oh my
How
God!
does someone cope with all that?
I'd have to be.
He is now 42. He was 41 when he was diagnosed last year. He's really, really ill. He's trying everything. It's just so sad.
I would need to be medicated.
Yeah, some people just, you wonder how they survive, don't you? You wonder how they survive.
Our bodies go through so much in grief alone. It's it's very hard on our bodies are a lot stronger than we think.
Yeah.
We know that. I think we have to. I mean, to lose. I just can't even bring myself to imagine losing a child. I can't.
No,
because I wasn't with my mum. I'm glad I wasn't there.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I never
God
forget.
help her. She must have been in pieces, Maria, because it is a hard thing.
Well, her neighbour, she said, all she remembers is my mum being in the road screaming. Because his alarm was going off.
Excuse me, Maria, can I just shout Alec, because here's our Asda. Just carry on, Maria, if you don't mind for a minute.
No, wait. I don't even know what I was going to say now.
No, you just carry on telling me. I'm listening. I'm just going to check on
now.
Well, Richie's still on with you. Richie's still. Oh, we are. It's all right. I can carry on. He's gone out. It's okay. I can't. Go on. So your mum was screaming. Oh God.
I got you. Go ahead.
My mum was screaming. Like I have heard that people say there's no scream like when a mum is child. It is a howl.
I believe. Yeah, it's a different scream altogether. It's like something you can't explain, but you can hear the hate and the pain in that scream.
because she was on her own because George was a taxi driver. He was out taxiing, you know.
Yeah,
But the
yeah,
alarm was going off because he was obviously getting up from work. But
yeah.
the alarm's going off and Mum's going, Paul, come on up, your alarm's going off. You know, up now.
Oh,
You know what you would usually do, innit?
oh God,
Your
help her.
alarm's going up, you know, and then like it was still
Oh,
going off, and obviously, you know, yeah, I can't even
what a shock.
imagine.
What a shock. I'm just looking, Sleuth Fairy. You said you put a picture up to check him out later. I've missed that. What is it, Sleuth Fairy? Rapper, I forgive you.
It's a
And
picture
I've
of her
took your
dog.
hug, DJ. Thanks, love. I've took your hug. I'm fine, no worries. Thanks, Lizzo. I'm just wondering what Sleuth Fairy is saying, which picture she's put up. I don't know if you can see it. I can't see. What's the picture, Sleuth Fairy? Are you okay there? Are you okay there, Rich? Listening to us gabbing on. Have you got any stories, Richie?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, Leanie's
Yes,
back. You're all right, Leanie?
Yeah, I'm okay. I needed a
back a
shower.
year.
Oh, you got your shower then?
The Sleuth Fairy put up a picture of her dog.
Oh, okay. Where do we see that? On her wall? Is she? I didn't know she had her own channel. I'll have a look in a bit. Are you okay? You've had your shower now. Do you want to call it a day? Because you're tired now, aren't you? You must be
No,
on for hours.
I'm okay. If you guys gotta go, then I
No, I'm
understand.
okay for now.
I'm good.
Fine. I'm
Yeah,
good
I'm
for
good.
now. I'm
Zara.
good for another half an hour, and then I'll be out of here in half an hour. It looks like it's really brightened up here. It's nice and sunny, so I'm going to make hay while the sun shines.
Still grey here, Maggie.
Is it? Well,
There's
you
no
had
sun.
it yesterday, so it's our turn.
The sun was out
Don't be
this
greedy.
morning.
Don't be
It's come
greedy,
to
Maria.
you.
Well, it's here now. Oh,
Yeah,
it's cracking
I
the
sent
flag.
it to you, didn't I?
Thanks, Maria. You're a
I said, go
gem.
away, son. Go to Maggie.
All right, ladies.
You're a
Well,
gem.
I'm gonna go. So you know.
Richie,
Oh, you
thank you
get.
for being on panel. I
Yeah,
appreciate it so much.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
I'll speak to you soon, Richie.
Speak to you soon,
Okay.
Richie.
You'll have a great Sunday. All
You
right.
too.
And
You
you.
too, love. Bye,
Peace out,
love.
homies.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Zara. Good to see you. You're Scouse too, huh?
Ew.
Zara.
Scouser.
Zara B. She's a Scouser. Zara, where are you from?
Liverpool.
We're in Liverpool now. Whereabouts in Liverpool? Oh my God, Zara's from Liverpool. Get Zara up on panel. Oh my God. There you go, Leanie. 2 Scousers.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord, you best get it up.
Twice the trouble. Double trouble.
Here we go. Good day, everyone. Hope you're having fun. Please show Leanie some support and hit the like button and subscribe. That's what Lizzo said.
Thank you, Lizzo.
Dovetail originally, love. Dovetail. It's Dovetail. Dovecot, you mean? Or a
Thank you,
dovetail?
Lizzo, for dropping the links. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I haven't got a clue where dovetail is. Unless you've written that wrong.
You guys, we need 2 more subscribers to meet our goal. Just 2 more. 2 more just to meet the goal so we could start another goal. I go in increments of 10. And we need 2 more subscribers to get to 570. So let's, if you're not subscribed here, please consider doing it. It helps the channel so much. If you haven't liked it, please like it.
Please
just need 2 more to start
guys.
over.
Just 2. Come on. Someone subscribe from them butchers. So Dovetail Towers, Penny Lane. Oh, I know Penny Lane. Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eyes. There you go. The Sleuth Fairy Melly Joe, her name is Portia. It's a Russian name. She's 1.5 years old. Oh, look what Lizzo wrote. Oi, don't be a bare brain. Come on and hit the like and subscribe. Thank you.
Yes.
Leanie, look, Zara B is going to sub up on her backup channel.
Thank you, Zara. I appreciate that so much.
Can't you do that, Leanie?
I guess she's just gonna switch over to her other name. Zara has a
No,
channel as well, you guys.
but can't you do that? Can't you do that on your unapologetically Leany? Sub up to your to this channel.
I did, I think. I don't know. I'll
Oh,
check it. I don't know.
oh, so we need one more sub.
One more soap. Just one more soap.
Oh, someone please just come out the bushes and sub up. You don't even have to show us your identity. Come on.
And it's free.
You can be the flasher. You can be the channel flasher. Come on. Come on, flash yourself and sub up. Open that coat of yours, give us the flash, and run back out if you want. Just sub up.
I want to
Do you
ask a
call them
question.
flashes? Go on.
When you guys get out of the shower and you get redressed and everything, do you struggle like putting on the same slippers you were wearing before you showered?
I don't like it because I think they're not clean as but yeah,
Yes.
now I'll just wear them. But 9 out of 10 I like to be in my bare feet more than
Oh no, I
anything.
can't go barefooted ever.
Oh, I love bare feet. Love it.
I
Do you know
used
when
to.
a man has a coat on, right, a long coat, Leany, right, and he opens it and he's got nothing on. You know, he flashes. What do you call that? What do you call that?
A flasher.
Oh, same then, a flasher. Maria G was telling me before that you know your trash bins.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah.
Melly Joe said we hit 570. Thank you guys so much.
Woo!
Yay! Yay!
DJ, go and flash. Go on. Fill your boots, lad. Get on that camera and flash.
Just flash us, DJ.
Flash.
Jeez. You know, I could probably get a lot more subs if DJ would just come up with his shirt off. Jeez Louise. What kind of mascot do we have here?
Zara B did it on her daughter's channel too, lol. Girl reached. Yay, target.
Yay.
So now listen, you know your trash cans, Lainey? Is it trash cans, Maria? Am I saying it right?
Yes.
We call them skips.
I know. Maria had to school me on that. I didn't know what the hell she was talking about.
Yeah,
I said,
you know, if you get a skip, if you get a skip here, say you're doing your house up and you need a skip, so you get it put outside your house or on your step, and you've got to watch it. You've got to be like a security guard because every neighbour in the area will throw their own beds on.
Rubbish in it. I know.
Oh yeah, everyone. So you've got to make sure you're a security guard for the length of time that skip's outside.
Yeah.
Do you have that,
Leaney?
No, I mean it's against the law to do stuff like that here. I mean, I'm sure people. Yeah.
Oh, I need to go and live in America. Wow. Honest to God, I
like
swear
even
I need
if
to go.
Even if there was a skip like at a store, you know how they have them in the back of the stores.
Yeah.
If you get caught throwing trash in them, they can ticket you. Yeah.
Oh my God, this country is just so disrespectful then because they don't care. They park across your path, they throw all kinds in your skip. They don't care. They just do it. Honest to God, when you wake up in the morning after having that skip all night, your skip will be like a bonfire.
Oh no! You guys don't have cameras over there on your houses?
I've got a camera, but not everyone has. We've only got a camera now.
I've got one front and back.
Yeah, one time when we had the skip, we didn't have cameras, but it's horrendous. As soon as there's a skip, it's filled and the people can't get their own stuff in it. How bad is that?
Can you imagine they'd be able to talk through the camera to them? Get out! What you doing?
Yeah, they just tell you to F off anyway around here.
No, I promise you.
Oh no, I'd be out there. I face them.
Yeah, I would too. I promise you. If I saw them on camera and I knew,
I'm stupid enough to do that.
I would take their trash back out of mine and they would find it on their doorstep. I really would.
Honestly. Yeah, I would have knew who they were. But even people here let the dogs come and do the business outside of your gate and I'll walk past them and clean it. That's how disrespectful people are here.
We have
not
dog
everyone,
bins and everything around
not
here.
everyone, but you get a lot. Well, we've got a PDSA here right on our doorstep. It's a people's dispensary for sick animals. So they all go there if you're on benefits. They abuse it.
I go to
totally abuse it. And so they walk up and down the street all the time, you know, taking their animals and they let them go their toilet on the street and they just carry on walking. It's terrible up the street
It
since
is
we've got
against
it,
the law,
Leanie.
though. You
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
fined if you
if you're
get
caught.
caught.
But no one will abide by it. There's only the odd few that'll do it, clean the mess.
Oh
You
no.
just walk past.
No. If you see someone walking your dog like
I'll
outside
take a
and they
photo.
poop in your yard or whatever, I mean, we're going right out there, pick up your poop, like pick it up.
Well, we do, but they tell you to F off and carry on walking, Leanie.
Oh, that's cause
And
for
if
a
you carry on
ruckus.
arguing
That's a
with them, they'll come back
scandalous.
that nice and put your windows through
Oh
or
my
shoot
Oh
you.
God.
no.
Yeah, this is what you're up against. Honestly, it's not fisty fights anymore where you can just have it out with someone. Not like that anymore now. You'd have a gun to your head or your windows would go through.
Oh no.
You've got to watch it. Honest to God, the country's just gone mad.
Not like that
It's gone
here.
mad. It really has. It's
I'm
going
only in a
worse.
little town on the seafront. We don't
Stay
get that
there,
here.
Maria. Stay there, Maria, because you know
I
what?
will. I'm
This
going to.
my lovely Liverpool is the gangs
I
of
think it's the
these
cities,
kids
Maggie,
are
isn't it?
controlling it.
Because
It's
Birmingham's the same.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm making it sound like really bad. In the street, we're all good. You know, it's not. But I'm just saying, if you argue with anyone and it happens to be a gangster, because there's a lot of them, you know, you've got to watch who you speak to and what you say to certain people. It's awful. It really is. But, Leanie, I'm
Yeah.
here, but I'm sort of going to be at the side. I'm going to be getting ready as
Okay.
I'm talking to you, okay?
Okay.
My love. My
Good morning,
darling.
lunch lady. Good morning. Thanks for coming
Morning, lunch
in.
lady.
It's good to see you, Love Bug. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I think it's different though, like in the major cities or whatever. You know, I live in the country. You know, I
Yeah,
live
I'm
in
in
the
the country.
suburbs, so it's a little different. Respect goes a little bit further in the country, so we wouldn't necessarily we wouldn't do some of the things you see in the bigger cities. In the bigger cities, people just seem not to have as much respect for other people, even here. But in the country, you kind of depend on each other, sort of
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
It's a tighter, we don't bother nobody. If we see our neighbor, we'll wave at them. We're not, it's not the same as it used to be when I was a kid, but
Oh, if I
we're
walk
more
to the shop,
respectful.
well, if I walk to the shop here, they say, we say hello as we walk past. It's not that bad. It's generally the older people that do that.
Well, yeah, it's really what it boils down to is disrespect of people, and people just don't care anymore. Like I
mean, I
I
still
was
hold doors open for people.
Yeah, nobody does that no more.
Manners are free. They don't cost nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. My dad he was very strict, but he did have good ones that he grounded into me. It wasn't all bad. I did take a lot from it as well. So especially with the world around us. And he would say, never walk down an alley on your own. Go the main way on the way home if you're out at night. And so I took all that in, and that's what I put onto my children. Like, you don't know who you're talking onto the internet unless you see them and actually speak to them. You don't know who they are. They could be a child, they could be an old man, it could be anyone. And that's what I don't like. So I do get that into my children, and they mostly just talk to their friends. You just need to be careful.
Are you guys scared to go out like at night there?
Well, I don't. Well, things I don't really go out, but I mean, I walk to the shop in the dark.
Scared now. I'm not scared. It's not at that extent now.
I wouldn't go. Thing is, to go to the shop, that's got more in it, you would have to go through a little alley, and I won't do that at night.
Oh, okay.
But my very near shop on the estate is literally about 2 minutes away, so I don't have a problem with that one.
Well,
but
you
then
guys
I would have a car.
Yeah, but you guys don't like have the pew pew violence, right? That we
No.
have here.
No.
Where I mean,
No,
because you could be driving in the city, in the main cities, And you have to be careful because if you piss somebody off when they're driving, they could just pull one on you. That
Wow.
Well,
happens here. It's
that happens
crazy.
on my doorstep, literally up the street. That happens. That's why my son goes running every morning, and I say to him, "Do not go across that road, because once you cross that road, you're in someone else's territory, and they don't like it, and that's how it's getting."
That's what it is, isn't
These
it?
gangs are
Territory.
taking the
Yeah.
road. Yeah,
Gangs.
it is.
I want to show you guys, especially for my friends that are over in the UK. Have you guys ever heard of? I just found this. I watched a documentary on it yesterday. The Soham murders.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Them two girls.
gosh.
the two girls. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Oh, I cried my
Yes.
eyes out
it
over
was the
that.
caretaker of the school. Yeah,
That
Yes.
that's so
yeah.
I
heartbreaking.
I just heard about that yesterday
I
and I
remember it.
watched.
I remember that to the day. I remember. when they were searching.
I
You're
remember it
living in that
coming on the
moment,
news. It came
and
on the
it's
news that the two kids were missing. It was
oh,
awful.
it was horrible. Oh my god. And
Um
that April Jones.
Yeah, Lainey. Have
yeah,
you ever look up James Bulger? That
I
Oh,
was
that's
right on my
worse.
doorstep.
And they got their identity changed, didn't
Oh
they?
my God, yeah.
And
They have been.
why do they do that?
I don't know.
It's not
I don't know.
fair.
And I think it's because they were underage. That they were only 10 at the time. One of them reoffended for what was it?
Yeah, I think
SO, wasn't it? He had all kinds on his computer
stuff
when
on
he
his
was raided.
computer.
But
I think
just look it up, Lainey. James Bulger.
okay.
that was
Maria,
oh yeah.
do you see what the sleuth fairy says? She
Oh
says
no,
it's dangerous. I was carjacked in broad daylight on the first day of spring. It was a few years back.
so was
Wow, I
I.
need to get you and Sleuth
I
Fairy
was
up here to
carjacked.
discuss about that.
Yeah, I was
Maria
carjacked
had
for
a
2013.
yeah, I that would be a really great live to do.
Yeah.
If Sleuth Fairy was willing to come up on panel as well. We could
Mine was my brother. That's what we was trying to say. My brother did it to me. And I would always think like, would I feel any different if it was a stranger?
yes, I
Would I
want to
cope
know.
better? I don't, and then I'm assuming Sleuth Fairy, was it a stranger that had just done that to her? It's,
Maria,
I,
did you say your brother did it?
hold on, sorry.
Did you say your brother did the?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh,
It
it's
was
it. Have you got another brother?
half brother, shall I say. My dad's offspring, I called him.
We
Right,
guys give
okay.
will you guys give me just a second here? Rapper, that is her daughter. Quit calling people names. If not, you gotta go. And you were being so good. I don't know what's going on. You were being sweet. That is her daughter. Nobody has any reason to lie about anything like that here. So if you're not going to be sweet and you're going to call my mods any kind of names, especially the mods, but anybody else in here, you got to go, babe. You got to go. So please stop right now. I want to show you guys this. I know that my friends over in the UK, there's 34 people here, you guys. I know my friends in the UK just said that they have heard about it. And then Maria, I want to get back to what you were talking about with the carjacking. Uh,
Yeah.
because Sleuth Fairy also says it was a very violent carjacking. People don't realize how scary it can be. I really would like to talk about that. I really would like to have a panel on it.
Yeah, I mean, we've both. I mean, the thing is, I don't know anyone that's. I mean, I don't know anyone that's been carjacked. I mean, but it's very scary.
Yeah, I think we need to talk. I think it needs to be talked about. It needs to be brought to light because people don't really. You should lock your doors when you're in your car. I know there's a safety hazard from that, but I also feel like in our world today, um, you're. I think you are more likely to be carjacked or somebody trying to get in your car at a stop sign or a stop light than you are is to be in some kind of accident where they need to get to you in the car. So give me this second. Give me this is Charlene, so I'm going to add her to the stage so you guys can see their puppy, Maria and Charlene's puppy. And then, but Charlene, do me a favor, honey. I don't mind you being here. Just do me a favor and don't show your face because of, you know, and yeah,
You know.
if you know,
You
and you
know, you
know, because I know,
know.
because your mama knows everything about this platform. All right. So I'm going to add the puppy to the stage and then I'm going to pick this up. No, Charlene, come back, babe. You can show the dog. It's just because I'm monetized and I don't want anybody to, say that I had somebody up here that, could get me in trouble for that. But yeah, you can come up and show the dog.
Right,
You-
Stella, call Stella. Stella. She's quite funny. She's really funny.
All right, let me bring this up really quick, you guys. I think I saw it on Prime. I don't know if you have Prime, but it just showed up on my Prime yesterday, and I watched it, and oh God, you guys, I was so oh my heart. But
Yeah.
look at this, Charlene, come back, baby, bring the dog back. Let me show you guys this really quick. So this is the pig.
Ian Huntley.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the pig who he kidnapped and murdered two girls back in 2002. Okay. I mean, what's weird is a lot of people that do evil crimes, very scary crimes against people, they almost look like they could blend into the world, right?
But he
I
was he was the school caretaker, so he was probably trusted as well.
uh,
So they knew him.
yeah,
It,
that's
so,
can you imagine? I just can't imagine.
because
So
his
this
girlfriend was a teacher there.
And she was arrested too, right? She
Yeah,
got like 18 months or something. No,
yeah,
she only served 20 months out of her
yeah.
48 month thing. But let me read this to you guys really quick, okay? And what's sad is that the paper, Maria, that you guys use, their picture that was used for their missing poster, that picture was taken an hour and a half before the girls were abducted.
Really?
Yes. Yes, my heart broke. All right, this says during the ensuing media storm, he became known as one of the most reviled uh, pedophiles in Britain. Who is Ian Huntley and where is he now? After the bodies of Holly Wells and Jessica Chapman were discovered near an RAF base on August 17th, 2002, Huntley was arrested. He was eventually convicted in 2003, I said that right the first time, of the girls' murder and sentenced to 2-term life imprisonment. I think that was wrong. I think you should. Don't y'all have the death penalty over there?
No, we don't.
Really,
Oh,
we don't. And
Maximum is about 25 years.
he'd already odd another girl, because I can't
Yeah,
say that word, and he got past that. We have what's called what is it called? A CRB check, is it, Maria? Where you that, yeah, because you're going to work with kids, and he got through that, and
yeah,
he'd already done that.
yeah. But no, we
you,
don't have death penalty. We don't have nothing. You're lucky to get 25 years, 30 years, and you're
oh,
in it. And if you do good, you get it halved.
oh, honey, send
Yeah,
him to
if
Indiana.
someone gets 10 years here, they'll be
You
out
serve
by 5
5.
or 4 or
Oh
5. Yeah,
no, what
Yeah,
justice is that? Send
ours
him
is
over
really
here to Indiana. We'll take
soft.
care of him.
I
The
wish we
mon-
had it like America.
Yeah, we'll take care of him. The monster's girlfriend at the time, Maxine Carr, was a teacher assistant at St.
Right.
Andrew's Primary School, where both Holly and Jessica attended. She was sentenced to 3.5 years in prison for uh, perverting the course of justice after providing Huntley with a fake alibi. After Huntley's conviction, it was revealed that he had previously been investigated for an SA and burglary. It is revealed that Huntley had a daughter. Could you imagine being his daughter? From an abusive relationship he had with a 15-year-old. Oh, mercy. See, I'm telling you, this case is so terrible. He had groomed Katie, who had left him before Samantha was born. Samantha was left horrified when she discovered her father's identity through a school project when she was 14 years old. She later uncovered the details of Huntley's crimes when her mom handed her a box of newspaper clippings about his horrific crimes. Earlier this year, it was reported that Soham, am I saying that right? Soham, is it Soham or Soham? Soham?
We say the Soham murders, Soham, doesn't matter. You hear people saying Soham or Soham, it doesn't
I
Okay.
say
matter.
Soham. I don't.
Soham, I'd
It
say,
say
yeah,
to me.
Soham.
Okay. Double murders. Huntley had become close to prison pals with Charles Taylor, the ex president of Liberia, who used uh, child soldiers. Who used child soldiers as serving 50 years in the UK for crimes against humanity. Where is this pig now? He is still serving a sentence at HMP Franklin Prison in the county of Durham and has begged for forgiveness, saying, I think about them every day. Do ya? Do you think about them every day? Fucking, oh God, it pisses me off. In the confession recorded behind bars and leaked to The Sun in February 2018, Huntley apologized for the immense pain he caused through his crimes. I'm sorry, I don't, no, 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 no. I don't believe in rehabilitating people like this. No,
I agree.
no, not
I
wasting my
agree
time.
too.
He said, what I will say is that I'm so terribly, terribly sorry for what I have done. I know the people of Soham took me into their community. They trusted me. They gave me a job and a home, and I betrayed them in the worst. Did you betray him? You freaking idiot. And I am sorry for what I have done. Sorry for the pain I have caused to the family and friends of Holly and Jessica. You have no right to even ever say their name, you fucking idiot. For the pain I have caused my family and friends, and the pain I've caused the community of Soham. The killer confessed on tape to deliberately unaliving Jessica to stop her from raising the alarm after Holly passed away in the bath in what he insists was an accident. Oh, God.
I know. It's horrific.
Holly and Jessica's families were put through an ordeal of the court hearing in 2003 because Huntley refused to plead guilty. Huntley also claimed his former girlfriend Maxine told lies in court to distance herself from him. He has claimed from prison that it was Carr who orchestrated and covered up the murders in Soham, Cambridgeshire. See, I say Cambridgeshire. Am I saying that right? Or do you say Cambridgeshire?
I
Cambridge,
say
Cambridgeshire.
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 It's
Okay.
Cambridgeshire, isn't it? Yeah, Cambridgeshire.
Yeah.
During the time in prison, Huntley had been attacked for his crimes. Good on you. I'd pay people to do that, to tell you the truth. Huntley hasn't been attacked for his crimes on a number of occasions. In 2005, while serving time in the HMP Wakefield, Huntley was scalded with boiling water by convicted killer Mark Hobson. Yay! Just 2 years later, after being transferred to HMP Franklin in 2008, Huntley was transported to the hospital after he had his neck slashed by a convicted armed robber. Oh, so you guys have prison justice too. I'm digging it. I like it.
Oh yeah, we have all that. Oh, they get the comeuppance in
Oh
prison
yeah, the prisons
for
deal
sure.
with them. They
Oh,
don't
I
I've
like
all
they don't like
had
anything to do with children mainly.
no,
oh
no.
I love that.
Yeah,
Prison justice is the best. In
yeah. That
2017, it was revealed that Huntley had an altercation with a Yorkshire Ripper, Peters, whatever.
Sutcliffe.
Yes. Who had called Huntley a child, blah, blah, blah. You guys can see it. The killer will not be considered for release until 2042 at the earliest. When did he murder Holly and Jessica? Jessica and Holly, both 10 years old, were reported missing on Sunday, August the 4th, 2002, after going to a family barbecue. They had left the house while playing together on their way home, walked past Huntley's house. It was then the caretaker invited them into his house and believed he used the children's connection to car to lure them inside. He claims that Holly's passing was an accident and that he could not let Jessica leave after witnessing the passing of her friend, as she would raise the alarm. Around 8 p.m. on Sunday, Holly's mother noticed that they were missing and grew concerned. The girls were reported missing that evening by their parents. Hundreds of volunteers, including the pig, and over 400 police officers were involved in the search for the missing girls. Their bodies were not found until 13 days later, over 10 miles from Soham. He later admitted that he had returned to the site and set fire to them. That fucking. When was Ian Huntley arrested? He was arrested under suspicion on August 17, 2002, when the bodies were found. Though he had helped with the search for the missing girls, police grew suspicious of his questioning, especially when he asked how long DNA evidence lasts. What a freaking idiot. You stupid asshole.
Lainey was on the camera, you know, when the press were there looking for the kids.
Yeah.
He was on the camera getting interviewed. You know, saying it was really sad he knew them and all that. Yeah, he's a weirdo. He loved it.
Isn't it so true though that a lot of perpetrators everywhere, they just insert themselves like what they they want it broadcast without saying they're so proud of it, you know?
Yeah, they love knowing that they know what's happened and the people are trying to guess.
Yeah.
They just love it. But please read out Jamie Bulger's as well.
Okay. When Huntley was arrested, he was arrested under the suspicion on August 17th, 2002, when the girls' body was found. He had helped with the search of the missing girls. Police grew suspicious after, the clothes of the victims were found in the Soham Village College grounds and prompted the police to arrest Huntley and Carr. By the end of August 2002, the police had enough physical evidence from Huntley's house, car, and the college to charge him with 2 counts of murder. Huntley was given 2 life sentences with a minimum of 40 years. This means he will not be eligible until 2042 at the age of 68. Listen, if you don't think 68-year-olds, you guys, is capable of doing anything, this man, I hope, let's just hope that the prison justice will take care of him before he gets that chance, because just because you're 68, many 68-year-olds, I mean, he's going to do it again.
But can you believe
repeat?
getting released?
They
Can
all
you believe
repeat
he's
when they
being
come
released,
out.
Lainey?
Don't they, Maggie? They all re-repeat when they all reoffend when they come out.
Yes. Let me invite Charlene up really, really quick, y'all. Okay, she's going to show us the dog. Hi, honey. Charlene, you're muted, honey.
Oh, Stella.
Let me put him big on the screen. Let me get rid of that too.
Stella. Hello, baby.
We can see him.
Hello, baby. Stella.
Oh, look at that.
Hello.
Look.
Hello. Who is it?
Oh,
Hello.
Sob,
baby.
hello. Look how cute he is with his big old ears. Oh,
he is going left and right and he's listening.
Stella, what you got? What is it? What you got?
Oh, he hears you. Listen,
What you got?
he hears you.
She's listening. She knows.
What was that slow turn?
Zella.
Hey, puppy. Hello, my puppy dog.
She keeps turning her head so slow. Look.
Look.
She keeps going like this.
Ooh. She like, ooh.
Oh, look at that face.
Ooh. Hello, baby. Ooh, hello. Hello, baby. What are you doing? Hello. Where am I? Where am I?
Oh, look at his face.
Where am I, Zella? Where am I? No, yes, that's the.
How can you
She
not
usually
love
goes to the door. What you got? What you got, Zella? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Zella. Oh, yawny. You good girl. You good girl. She's burying her head by the looks of it.
Oh,
not
she's sweet.
Oh, she is. She's beautiful. Aren't you, Zella? Well, you going to go out later? Are we? What are we going to do? Are we going to the garden later?
Oh,
Where
look at
am
them
I?
ears.
I know, they're massive. You
Did
got big
DJ
ears,
leave?
Zella.
Did DJ go to bed? He wanted to see.
Oh,
We'll have to bring him back up for DJ next time. Bring her back up.
I know everyone calls her a he. Everyone when she goes out. I suppose
I thought you were saying he. I'm sorry.
You just said the words O-U-T there, and the dog's ears just picked up.
Oh.
Well, all right, we'll sort that out soon.
Oh.
All right, we've got to sort out. We'll go out in a bit. We can go out in a bit. All right, Zella?
She's fab. She has an half grown, Maria.
Isn't she? I know.
She's
You good, Zella?
beautiful.
Hello, baby girl. Look at her. Oh, I've started Galaxy off now.
How old is she?
She's just over 1. Yeah, 1
Oh
in
wow,
January.
she's still got a lot of growing to do.
I know.
Look at the tail, how long it is. Oh yeah, she's gonna grow. She's
Hello.
got to grow in her tail and her ears still.
God, they apparently Melly Jo said they stopped growing about 3.
Oh wow, she's got a lot of growing.
I know.
Oh my God, look at the length of her tongue, Leanie. It's bigger than me. Look at her tongue.
She's got a long tongue.
I think your tongue is bigger, Maggie.
Oh my God, she's cute, but Alsatians,
No comment.
Who's that?
That's Sob. Have you guys met Sob?
Oh, is that Sab? Hiya, Sab.
Hello.
Yeah.
You okay, love?
Oh.
Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Can I call her real name?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Charlene, for showing her. She's beautiful. She is. Look at that tongue. My God.
I know.
Oh, I just want to give you nose bumps. Give me nose bumps. Give me nose bumps.
She's good at nose bumps. Right. If she tries to get things off the shelf by banging her nose into it.
Oh, she's sweet. Thank you, Charlene.
Darling.
God bless you, honey. Thank you. Sob, how are you?
I'm good. How are you all?
I'm well, thank you. It's good to hear from you.
So I'm an actual next generation. I don't even know what I put it in chat there.
Oh, I see it. Can I show the other, if you will give me just a little bit of minutes here so I could show what Maggie and Maria were telling me about? And then we'll get to your story. Do you mind waiting with me, Sob?
No, crack on. I'll learn. What I'll do is while you're doing that, I'll go and dig on the Googles and see if I can find the story of it. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, then you can present it. Have you met Maria?
Hi.
He's from, well, you could tell by his accent, he's from the UK as well. He just popped up on our channel one evening, and we love him here. All right, tell me
from Wigan.
What name am I supposed to look up? I forget.
It's Jamie Bulger, James Bulger.
How do you spell the last name?
Bulger.
Oh, the James Bulger case. Okay. All right. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to bring this up. And then, well, before I do that, let me get my headphones now because now my phone's telling me to screw off. So let
I
me
need
see
to
if
go
I.
and plug my phone in as well because my battery's dying. So if I go missing, that's where I am.
Okay, let me put. Let me see. All right. Am I? Let me just do this.
I found it. I found it. I found it. Yeah,
You know
I'll
what,
get the link.
Seth? I think it'll be better Lainey doing it because I bet you any money she'll get more information about it than we do. I guarantee it, because she's told us things there that I hadn't said on the stuff that I'd read on the Soham murders. So I'd just be eager and keen to find out what's being said for them. Do you know what I mean? On their links.
Yeah. Well, I'll put the link to, and then pictures there. That top picture, as you see in there, Leanie. If you're looking at that link that I've put in private chat there. Yeah, that's my auntie, and that's my nan, my grandma that it happened to. Yeah, all the information's in there. That I grew up with it. It actually, my mum was 9 years old, and it is a story in a nutshell. So obviously, I grew up with all of this, and the knock-on effect that it has on families with these situations is real. I'm telling you, I was really sheltered as a kid. I was so wrapped up as a kid, like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't allowed to even leave the garden, and I was like, until I was like 14 years old, I left home at 14 years old. I couldn't stand it anymore. I was wrapped up so much in cotton wool, I couldn't bear it anymore. I genuinely left home at the age of 14 and went to Middlesbrough from Manchester, so that's the other side of the country. And my mum didn't even know I'd gone as well. Mum gone to work. She thought I was going to school that day, and I didn't. I just packed my bag and I bunked the train. It took me about 4 hours to get there as well. I just turned up at my dad's door, and that is genuinely because of all this situation. So basically, what happened was, my mum was 9 years old. My auntie was 12 years old, and my auntie Susan, the ice cream van had pulled up on the front of the house. And she'd asked, like, can I go and get an ice cream? It was like, yeah, okay then, yeah. And oh, there's other bits as well that go with this. My mum also has another. They had another sister with them as well. My auntie Pat, and she's now passed away, but she moved to South Africa because of all of this as well. So yeah, I got a big family in South Africa as well because of this. It really did split the family up. So my auntie Susan, she went out for an ice cream. My mum and Pat were supposed to go with her as well, but they didn't, because it was like, no, it'd be quicker. They were arguing, whatever, like, you know, like kids do. Like, you two stay here, let your sister go. So she went to go and get an ice cream. And the next door but one neighbour, so 2 doors away, Jimmy, his name was, and he was a close friend of the family as well at the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was apparently really good, and so on and so forth. There wasn't any kind of like, there wasn't any suspicion that he would have been this guy who'd done this. But when she got to the ice cream van, Jimmy turned up with a wheelbarrow, and after she got the ice cream, he said, "Oh, we're going down to the park." Susan was like, "What?" Apparently, yeah, he convinced her that, you know, it was okay. Mum said it was all right and all the rest of it. He wheeled her off about 1.5 miles away to where the old mines used to be. So it's like, it's what we call the mini hills when I grew up there, because obviously all the slag that they pulled, it was what they call the slag out of the mines, and it forms like big hills. And we used to go over there playing as a kid, like, which is fucking ironic because that's where my auntie got murdered. And he'd raped her and he stabbed her 27 times and then left the body there in some ditch over the back of these. It's called Leyland Park. It's like where the mini hills are. And he just left her there. And for 2 weeks after that as well, it's same old situation. He was actually on the search party. He was there looking, pretending to look for her as though, you know, he was a concerned neighbour. And it was only about 2 weeks after that somebody had found the body, and yeah, and then it became apparent that he actually did it. So yeah, growing up with all of that, like, honestly, it's horrendous. Like, it really is, like, seriously. But you know, yeah, and that's why people don't understand. See, like I said, with the knock-on effect of a family, like people around me, like my other kids and whatnot here, and even my wife, sometimes she's a bit like, they don't understand why I'm so protective of my kids. Like, they seriously don't understand. Tegan, she's 15, coming 16. She took Betty, my youngest 5-year-old. They went swimming yesterday, and genuinely, I'm just like, never take your eyes off her. Don't take your eyes off her. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like that. I can't stand it. I can't bear it.
Sam, I missed the beginning. Is this because of what went on in the Bulger case?
No. This.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll start. I'll start again there. So.
No.
Wait.
I'll let Lena lead, because I put in the private chat there. I've actually put one of the articles on it there, so I can let Lena kind of expand on it a little bit there for you. Like, but yeah, I'm just saying from my personal. Well, I don't even know what they call it. Like, when I'm a generation after just that happened in our family. Like, I was literally born and raised into that. Like, do you know what I mean? And my mum grew up with all of that because it happened to her sister. So it's honestly, yeah, it has a serious knock-on effect, and it hinders kind of like, it hinders you being you as such. You know, you become. I'm very aware of. I'm too aware of it now, if that makes sense. Like, most other people I know around me, if not everybody I know around me, don't understand why I've got this in my head and why I am the way I am, why I'm so protective, why I'm so. Because I just know that there's some evil, dirty, rotten scoundrel ready, just out there, just waiting for that opportunity. There always is. I'm always looking, even at my neighbours. I can't even trust my neighbours. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't give full trust to anybody around me. Seriously, you just don't know, do you? You never know if it's going to be a family member, a close friend. You never, a neighbour. You just don't know. Like, and
seems to be going awful slow, but maybe not.
But it's horrible. It really is horrible.
Yeah, let me jump in
Right. That was on. But
anyway, yeah. So that's my I've actually, this is when you talk about all this sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's horrible.
Okay.
I mean,
okay, two things. Let me jump in. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on just a second, guys. Hold on. First, I want to apologize for some of the language that was used. My mic, I was trying to get it to work, but I was hearing stuff and I was like, oh my God, wait. And nobody could hear me. So I want to apologize for some of the language that was used. You guys, we have to be really careful. This channel's monetized, and some words we're not allowed to say. We have to make up other words for the words. So let's be careful with that.
I'll note that. I remember that. Sorry, I do. But I apologize too as well if I.
It's okay. I know. No. I knew you were in the. I knew you were in the moment, and so it was just coming out. But and I wasn't here quick enough to stop it from going on. So, but I want to say this about chat really quick. Jane, you said, Melly Joe, you're too kind. I love and apologize. Leaving chat, just can't handle with distractions of that person. Listen, if you just run your cursor over your name, there are 3 dots right there.
I've blocked him already.
Click on those 3 dots, and it says delete. Well, I don't know what yours says. I know what mine says, but it will. You can block them. Anybody in chat. The only people I ask not to block is do not, for no reason whatsoever, block a mod ever. But other than that, the best way to handle anything, I feel like I was watching them. The mods are doing great with trying to keep him calm, but there's just going to be crap that comes out of his mouth, and they try to deal with it in a respectful way. And so the best thing you can do for yourself, if you're struggling with someone in chat that you just can't deal with for whatever reason, just block them. Just, I can't get that across enough. Block them. You'll never have to see them.
It doesn't block them out of my chat. It doesn't do nothing like that, but it keeps you safe, and you don't have to see a word that they have to say, and let the mods take care of it from there. But don't leave chat because of somebody else when you have the power to never see them again. Use it. Sob, that's terrible. I just looked up what you sent me and I want to bring it up and show it to people. And I'm sorry about that. That's a hard thing to live with. Even like what Get to Know was saying last night, you guys, about, the trauma that he has suffered. There's never just one victim, is there? No matter what the trauma is, no matter what the crime is against a person, there's never just one victim.
No,
And you
no.
didn't live even in that generation, and yet your life has been altered in some sort of way, traumatized in some sort of way because of what you watched your mom go through with that. So I
It
want to bring
destroyed.
it
It
up.
genuinely destroyed our family.
Yeah, I can imagine. Um, um, Maria, your daughter said she is just done with KFC. She's going to need some McDonald's. Okay.
Oh my God. She knows I can't. She can have a McDonald's.
I'm just saying. I'm
Oh my,
trying to help a girl out. Girl, go get you some McDonald's, honey. Get you some
just because you're right at the
McDonald's.
top of the stairs.
All
Oh, Lord.
right, let me bring this up. What Sab is talking about. Sab. This is about his family, you guys. Tragic Wigan mom. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't want to
Yeah, no.
mispronounce anything.
Yeah, you're
Wigan
right.
mom is finally reunited with her unalived daughter. A a Wigan woman who grieved the loss of her slain daughter for almost a half of a century has been laid to rest beside her. Wow. The death was announced this week of Audrey Young at the age of 88. She was the mother of 12-year-old Susan Young, who was assaulted and murdered by Henley neighbor Jimmy Lang in November 1970. That's her picture right there, you guys. What a beautiful girl. Lang, who after the killing pretended to help, of course he did. Of course he did, because that's the MO, right? Pretended to help in the search for the victim. Was convicted of assault and manslaughter on the grounds of diminished responsibility. Wow. Is
Oh,
this your mother right here or your aunt? Can you see it on screen?
no.
Am I
The
showing
top,
it on?
the
Oh,
top,
I
the top
didn't.
picture.
F
The top
me.
picture's my auntie, yeah, and that other the old lady with the glasses on, that's my nan. And oh my God, do you know what? When you just mentioned about my nan passing away, that brought a real big tear to my eye as well, because that
Oh,
was just
honey, I'm so
honestly,
sorry.
and I mean
I'm
it
so
as well.
sorry.
Because
I didn't.
where
I'm
do I even
sorry.
start with
I
the way
didn't know
that
I
my nan
wasn't
was?
sharing.
My nan was really screwed up in the head. I'm not joking when I say that. I don't mean it. I don't mean it horribly. I mean it really did screw her head up. Like there was points in my early teen, when I was like 12 and whatnot, because I looked like my dad, and she had like a moment, and she was calling me the devil's child and all of this sort of stuff, and I was like, Nan, what the hell? Do you know what I
Mm,
mean? Honestly, the medication that they gave to her sent
yeah.
her head, really sent her head. Like, honest, I'm not joking. Honestly, it's just some of the stuff that went on. Like, and she was in a care home just before she passed away, and yeah, I was contacting because obviously she was, coming end of life, so to speak. Like she'd got dementia and so on and so forth. So every time I rang her, she was always like ranting about stuff and so on. And I'm like, it's okay, Nan, it's all right, Nan. I'm trying to console her and stuff. But the very last phone call that I had with her, literally the day before she passed away, I don't know what, she had a moment of clarity on the phone, and she just stopped and she was like, Sebastian, it is you, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, it's me, Sebastian, your grandson. She
Oh,
was like, oh, I'm so sorry for all the stuff that I put you through and all. Do you know what I mean? It was as though she needed to get that off her chest
Oh,
before she passed. Honestly, it's like,
oh,
oh,
that's so special.
serious. So even like you said there, the generational impact. It's like, that's like there's like,
Mm,
you know what I mean? There's a good like 50 so years there, and she's still tormented inside her head.
I'm going to get to the onto something.
Oh, it's horrible, man.
I'm so sorry, Sob. I'm so sorry. Let me finish. Do you want me to finish this or do you not want
And
me to?
yeah,
If you don't want me to, I'll stop.
yeah, no, crack on, crack on. I've lived with this. I've lived with this. Yeah.
Look at
The
that.
pain never goes
Maggie,
away, though.
are you talking to us or are you talking to somebody else?
Sorry,
Maggie, are
Amy,
you
I
talking to
didn't
us or
know. I
somebody
didn't
else?
know. I was on my
Okay.
sorry.
She's just putting trigger warning for chat because we're showing this sort of stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let me see. So this is his nan right here, you guys. Lang, after the killing, pretended to help in the search for his victim, was convicted of assault and manslaughter on the ground of diminished responsibility. This is Sab's nan. He was let out on license after 14 years, but soon he tried to unalive a girl of 16 and a woman of 21 and there you go. We said they cannot be rehabilitated. Let's stop it. Leave him, send him to Indiana. We'll
Do
take
you know
care of
what?
him.
He was, honestly, he was a next level sort of guy. He was. The second time that he went into prison, there was a moment where he tried suing, he tried taking to court the prison because he slipped in his cell and he banged his, apparently, according, do you know what I mean? He had an accident in his cell and he slipped and banged his head on the sink, and he was trying to sue the prison for £50,000 or so. Like, so even in his
Wow.
even in his stint in prison and whatnot, he's still under the influence. He's still got the premise of thinking that he's going to get out again, but yet he's going to have all of this money so he can run off somewhere else. Like, you know what I mean? And do it somewhere else where he can't get caught.
Right.
Honestly, I'm not joking. This man is next
Right.
level.
Wow. Susan had left her house in Lancaster Road, Henley, to buy ice cream. When she did not return, her father, Ray, went to find her and later teamed up with Lang for the search. Wow. Her body was found at the back of the old Henley Grammar School. Lang had inflicted horrific injuries on her, including 26 wounds with a broken bottle. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I mean,
Stabbed
that's so
20 odd
graphic.
times with a broken bottle.
Yeah. After the court case, it came to light that he had a long criminal record and had only been out of prison for a few weeks of having served 3-year sentence for an assault. Audrey, who was later widowed, campaigned to keep Lang, who changed his name, nice, to Jimmy K, behind bars, and also offered to help people who became hooked on tranquilizers through the group called, oh, come on. Later in life, at Lee's
There's another thing. There's another
care
thing.
home.
Like I was saying, my nan was actually.
Let me
Go on.
let me finish. This is almost done. Let me finish this. I'll move it out of the way, and then I can let you finish up. Okay. Later in life, she lived at a care home, and that it was there where she passed. Her funeral was at the Church of the Latter-day Saints, and she was laid to rest alongside her beloved Susan. The Wigan Post tried to find out from the Ministry of Justice whether Kay is dead or alive at Liberty or still at bars, but the spokeswoman said it was not policy to release such details. Wow. So you guys don't even know if he's out?
No, don't know anything there because he's changed his name again and he's disappeared. He's got out and he's disappeared. So as far as I'm aware, he could literally be somewhere like in Thailand or something like that, committing all these atrocities again. Yeah. This
Oh,
guy's
I'm
this
so
guy's out there.
sorry, Sap. That's horrible. But you know what? I mean, he could live a terrible life for 80 years. But I'm telling you, in the end, it's coming to him.
Karma has a way,
And
man.
80 years is yes. And in 80 years, really, when you put 80 years down as 80 Christmases, it's really not that many. I mean, I've already had 54, right? Christmas comes really, really fast, right? And then it's gone really, really fast. So if you look at years as Christmases, it's a whole different thing. So how did your mom how 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 did your mom get through that type of trauma? Or did she?
I don't think she ever did recover from that, to be honest with you, but she tried her best with us as kids. She did so well for herself. My mum was such a good mother, honestly. She passed away when I was 21 years old as well,
Oh,
so, and that was with cancer. So, and I don't want to go into that really, to be honest, because
no, no, no.
it was my brother who actually
Yeah, that's tough.
he actually indirectly made my mum pass away, and I have a big thing about that as well. Like, I don't talk to my brother about any of this anymore either. My brother is screwed up in the head with all of this. Genuinely, I'm the lucky one, and
Yeah.
I'll say it to you. I am genuinely the lucky one of this chat. I'm so headstrong. I'm so, do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, yeah,
Mm,
I don't know. Everything's clear to me,
mm,
so to speak. Like, and I've got a good life. I've made a good life, and I keep a good life. I don't sin. I don't do wrong. I don't steal. I don't beg. I don't borrow. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't do. I'm like, yeah, I'm one of them
mm,
like sort of people. Like, but my brother, total opposite. He's a victim, and he just puts himself down as a victim. But my mum, like you say,
mm,
I'll tell you what she did. She distracted herself in life with it all. She got a really good job. She got a prisoner custody officer job. So maybe that was part of her trying to find him as well. Like, do you get me? Trying to find him on the inside,
mm.
if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Now I look at things on
Yeah,
the outside.
absolutely.
She got a job at Manchester Crown Court. She was working at the Manchester prisons, so on and so forth. She was a prisoner custody officer. Now you put that into perspective, and I'm thinking she was trying to have a little recompense as well, wasn't she? She was trying to find him and trying to like,
Mm,
that's the man.
mhm,
Leave me with this man for 10 minutes, and he said, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh yeah,
mm,
I can see what she was doing there. Like, so
mhm,
she was on the hunt to try and find him, to try and get him, and try and have her revenge, basically. But within that as well, she did completely distract herself with everything else in life. She didn't let it have a knock-on effect. She didn't talk about it that much. She told us about it when we were old enough to understand it, because obviously
mm,
we had other people in the town coming up and saying, saying stuff to us, and then we were like, "What are you going on about?" Do you know what I mean? So Mum had to sit us
mhm.
down and tell us
Yeah,
about what had happened and that, like so. But no, she bought her house,
yeah,
she bought a business, she had a really good job, she was buying and selling cars all the time. She'd done really well to do for herself. My mum did, like, honestly. My auntie, my other, my mum's sister, I should say, my auntie, the other kind of person who was there at the time. So she couldn't deal with any of it at all. She couldn't deal with my nan. She couldn't deal with the stigma around. She literally went to South Africa. She literally upped and sticked, like in her early 20s, off to South
mm,
Africa, and she just set up a new life out there. Like, wow, you know what I mean? It's, and like I say, it destroyed.
yeah,
Like, it isn't just one victim, and it's not just that direct kind of mum and dad victims as well. You got all the siblings, you've got the children that come, like me, from the sibling. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, and yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it is traumatizing, but I mean, I just try not to think about it most of the time, but obviously when it comes down to the kids and that's when it hits me. That is genuinely like, that's when it
yeah,
hits me. Like, that's when I become afraid that I'm not scared of pretty much anything. I'm genuine, like spiders, don't care. Deep water, heights, no fears. I genuinely have pretty much no fears of anything except losing my children. That is my biggest fear in life. and nobody else. Like my wife tells me,
Wow.
you just you're over, you know what I mean? You're just being over exaggerating. You're just being overprotective and all. And I'm like, yeah, but it's out there. You know, it's there, and it's
Yeah.
always. I'll always have it in my head. It only takes a second for someone to snatch your kid off you. It only takes that one moment
Yes.
where, hey, do you want to come see some puppies? Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I'm just no, I don't.
Yes. Sob, you're incredible. I think you're incredible. I think you're brave. And listen, anytime you want to come up and have a chat about, I feel like you've lived a lot of life in your young years. And,
Yeah,
uh,
say that
anytime that I
again.
can offer you a platform, anytime I can offer you a platform to come up and tell your story or help you work through something, I want you to do that because I think you're a special person, and I'm so thankful that you hang out with us. It means a lot. So thank you for that.
Like
Thank
I
you for
said before,
sharing that.
you're very welcome. But like I said before, I feel like, and I'm not joking when I say this. I ain't gonna look you in the eyes when I tell you all this as well. Like,
Yes, look me in the eye.
I do
Yes.
feel special, and I do feel like I've been put here for a reason. And I feel like something in our lifetimes is going to happen where you're going to need light bearers and light people, light workers like myself who've been through all of this, and they understand exactly what torments and what, you know what I mean, what evil actually is like. Because you have
Yeah,
to know evil. You
right.
have to know evil to be able to combat evil, if that makes sense. As hard
Right.
as that
Oh
may
yeah.
be, yeah, and as truthful as, yeah, there's definite some truth into that. Like, you have to be, you have to know evil before you're able to combat it, before you're able to fight it. And I don't know, but I feel like there's something inside of me. Maybe it's the way my mum brought me up. Maybe it's everything my mum taught me as a kid. Like, do you know what I mean? Just be a good human being. That's the way she brought me up. That's the way she taught me. Genuinely, like, yeah, all them good things in life, and just don't be a turd. You know, one of them, like,
Wow.
and that's what I feel like. I feel
You are
like I'm
so
here.
if I ever make it to the UK, if I ever make it to the UK, I'm looking your butt up and I'm going to give you the biggest hug.
Honestly, I feel like I'm here to help others, to guide others, to give that hope and to give that light and to shine that light. That's what I feel like I'm here for. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it's going to happen. Maybe it's just a knock on, maybe it's just a progressive, ongoing thing for life. Because I have, do you know how many people in my life have told me that I should be like a counselor and all this sort, do you know what I mean? All that sort of stuff, like, yeah, them
Mm.
sort of people, like, and I'm like, I don't want like a full-time job doing it. Do you know? That's not what I want, like.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, yeah, I can be compassionate to a lot of people, and I can understand a lot of stuff in life. I have, like I said, I left home when I was 14, and I've literally traveled all over Europe. I've been all over. I've lived in all four corners in the middle of England. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've had a full life so far. A very good life. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, and our family as well.
Yeah.
By the way, I come from 4 or 5 generations of army, which is no joke. Both my grandparents
Wow.
were in, and their parents were born and raised in the army. My mum was born and raised in the army. My dad was born and raised in the army, and his side of the family, my uncles on my dad's side, they're all army and whatnot. I am genuinely out of 4 generations of army bred families. I'm the one that broke the chain. I'm the black
Wow.
sheep of the family. But that didn't stop me living the life that you would kind of lead, as in like getting all the qualifications. I'm very well educated. Let's
Mm.
just say that. I'm very articulate with my words, etc.
Mm.
I can, yeah, honestly, I've traveled so well. I've lived a kind of like fruitful kind of life. But like I said, that's because of my mum.
Mm.
That's because my mum said to me, like, off you go then. Do you know what I mean? Go and do it. Go and live your
Yeah.
life. Go and follow your dreams, because you only get this one time to do it. Like, and yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Well, big hugs to you, Sab, and you're welcome here anytime at all.
Thank you.
We'll be happy
And that
to
goes out to everybody else as well.
be there.
Honestly, if you need someone to reach out to that you need to speak to confidently about certain situations that have happened in life, and you feel like there's nobody else around, that can probably understand you. Trust me, I understand. And if you need to reach out, and
Yeah.
I'm always there, so to speak. Like, and I do this for a few people as well. Like, a few people I've helped and guidance, and because a lot of people they get so depressed, they get caught up in their own little world. They don't know how to handle it. They don't know what to deal with it. And many people feel as though they only have one option. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we know.
And I tell them, no,
And they
hey,
have so
no,
many.
you're here for a reason. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? You're here. You got to fight
Yeah.
this. You got to stay strong. There's people out
Yeah.
here. We do understand, and we can help you. We can guide you. We can. And I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life, but at the end of the day, there's a perspective I have, and it doesn't matter what you believe in, religiously or not. Like, yeah, you have one life, and it's here now. Live it to your fullest.
Nice. Thank you, Sam. I didn't get to say goodnight to Lizzo or goodbye to Lizzo. Thank you, Lizzo, if you're hearing this still, for everything you do. Thank you for dropping all the links and being here with me. I appreciate it so much. I do want to look at this other thing before we go that Maria and Maggie told me to look up. When I saw the picture of it, ladies, I have seen a documentary on this as well. And it's sad, but for those of you that haven't seen it, I'm going to go ahead. Let me put a banner up for. Let me put the trigger warning up. And you guys, this is everything I'm doing here. I don't own any copyright to at all. This is a fair use disclaimer. The Copyright Act of 1976 gives allowance for this content to be used for the purpose of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. So there you have it. And so I put up, this could be triggering to some. So that's up there. And I want to look back over this one more time, or bring this up to you guys. If you guys haven't hit the like, please hit the like, you guys. And if you haven't subbed up, please do that. I think we hit 570 tonight, you guys. That's a big deal to me. 570. Who knew, right? Who knew? So we're on to the next 10. We go in increments of 10 for our next goal. So our next goal will be 580. All right, so let me bring this up really quick so we could look at it. This also happened in the UK. Just a second, let me bring it up here. All right, can you guys see that? Can you see it? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let me get back to it. Do what, honey?
This was right on my doorstep.
Yeah,
literally 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah.
5 minutes from Maggie's house. All right, let me do some reading here, you guys, in case you haven't heard of this case.
Yeah.
What has happened to John Venables and Robert Thompson since James Bulger's murder? I remember this, you guys. I remember this happening, and then watching the documentary on it. All right. A parole hearing is set. This was put out. What I'm reading right now. This was put out 21 September of last year, so it hasn't been that long since this one is, and I'm reading from the Daily Mail. A parole hearing is set to take place on John Venables on November 14th and 15th. Everything you need to know about the twisted pair who shocked the nation. Oh God, this is so sad, you guys. The vicious murder of toddler James Bulger was a crime that disgusted and shook the British public to their core. On February 12th, John Venables and Robert Thompson, both aged 10 years old, you guys, snatched the innocent 2-year-old from outside a butcher shop in Bottle, Merseyside. After abducting James,
Bootle.
what?
Bootle. It's called Bootle.
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 Google.
Okay. Okay. After abducting James, the pair led the toddler on a 2.5-mile walk from the city of Liverpool to a village called Walton. On their way to the village, the three were seen by 38 people, two of whom queried the boys as to the young boy was in tears with a bump on his head. Oh, later the pair brutally did some things and red rummed, unalived the 2-year-old, leaving James's body to be found 2 days later on the railway line in Walton. You guys, I mean, you can read it for yourself. I just have to watch the words that I use, okay? But what have the pair done since committing the notorious horrific crime? This is the picture of the two boys, you guys. These two young, beautiful, they're just beautiful little boys that who knew that evil could live in such two young, I mean, young, they were 10 years old when they did this. They could be out by Christmas as the parole hearing is scheduled for November 14th and 15th. On November 24th, 1993, both John Venables and Robert Thompson were found guilty of the abduction and the murder of James Bulger. After the guilty verdict, both Robert Thompson and James Venables were detained at the Majesty at Her Majesty's pleasure. This meant the pair would remain incarcerated indefinitely. But in June 2001, after intense, come on, you guys, I hate this word, rehabilitation and 6-month review, a parole board determined that the then 18-year-olds were no longer a threat to public safety. How would they know? How would they know? After spending 8 years behind bars for the murder of James Bulger, the unalivers were released on a life license. They were also handed new identities. Oh, how nice of your country to do that for them. Let's protect the you know let's protect people who commit such crimes. They were handed new identity to protect them from uh, village, village, how do I say that word? Vigilante attacks. These new identity reportedly came at the price tag of 1.5 million, according to Liverpool Echo. They were also barred from ever entering Liverpool again. Well, how would you know? The pair were given a lifetime of anonymity via the court injunctions, also known as Marybelle orders. Only 6 individuals have been subjects of the Marybelle orders. Maxine Carr, who we just talked about in the last case that we just discussed it. I mean, just discussed it. Yeah, I'm disgusted. Thompson, Venables, as well as 2 brothers, aged 10 and 11, who tortured young boys in South Yorkshire in 2009. What has Robert Thompson done since? Well, here we're going to find out, you guys. Look at this precious baby. This is James right here. He was 2 years old. Look how precious he is. After serving 8 years for the brutal crime he committed against 2-year-old James Bulger, Robert Thompson has not reoffended. He was reported in 2006 that the now 39-year-old was in a stable homosexual relationship with a man who is aware of his true identity. It is thought that Thompson's relationship persists to the present day, with claims that he has adjusted well into the Northwest community where he resides. During the trial, Thompson was branded the ringleader of the murderous pair. Detective Phil Roberts, who was on the Merseyside Serious Crime Squad, told The Sun, "I think Thompson was in charge, but they both attacked James." Look at this, you guys. Doesn't this show? Yeah, this is a snapshot of from a live video, surveillance video. It's a snapshot of it that shows the abduction of 2-year-old. Oh, my heart. James Bulger from the Bodie, or however you'll say it, Strand Shopping Mall on February 12th, 1993. 38 people spotted the twisted killers with the intent of the. So here he is, this little guy right here, you guys. Can you see it? This little guy right here. And then here's one of his
Yeah, he was
assailants.
basically he was a
And
baby,
I want,
man.
yeah, he was a baby. He's 2 years old. Look how big they look next to look how big a 10-year-old looks next to a 2-year-old.
And they reckon one of the boys
Ah,
was
mercy.
the main, the instigator. The other one went along with him because he was a bit of a bully. So this is what we know.
Mm,
And we've never heard from him, but the other one, he's been arrested multiple times for how can you say it? PORN, child PORN.
yeah.
So
All right. Let's see if it puts it in here. Let's see if
yeah,
it puts it in here, because
okay.
this says what happens to John Venables. Before his eventual release, it was discovered that John Venables was staying at Vardy House, an 8-bed section of the Red Bank Secure Unit in St. Helens, Maryside. I thought he wasn't supposed to go back. He stayed at the unit for 8 years as a result of his good progress. Wow, nice. You guys, I'm being facetious. I hope you guys know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though Vardy House was meant not intended for longer days. Reportedly, at the age of 17, Venables was engaged in a relationship with a female employee at the Red Bank Secure Unit. After investigations into the accusations were claimed out, a woman who worked at the remand unit was suspected of never returned to her position. On March 2002, Venables was living independently and had allegedly begun a relationship with a mother of a 5-year-old child. Ooh, ooh. The the killer denied this relationship and even encountered the woman. It is also alleged that he went on to have a slew of younger girlfriends. As his supervision decreased, Venables began to struggle with drugs and drinking, leading him to compromise his anonymity, disclosing his true identity twice to friends. In September 2008, the killer was arrested on suspicion of a fray after engaging in a drunken fight. As a result, he was served with a formal warning from probation services because he was in breach of the good behavior terms of his license. However, his criminal behavior did not end there. Later in 2008, the killer was discovered to have a small amount of um, uh, the C drug, uh, which he was then cautioned for. Despite the psychiatrist determining the risk of a child killer posed to the public as trivial, nice, and also stating the likelihood of reoffending was extremely low, nice. Mm. It was later discovered Venables had been in possession poop had been in possession of indecent images of minors. The sex offender was discovered by probation officer to be deleting files and attempting to remove his hard drive with I guess, a can opener. What up? This guy's a real winner, and psychiatrist needs to be right next to him in jail somewhere. That's just me. Police later discovered uh, the device contained indecent images of minors, and he was found guilty on 3 charges. The first charge was downloading 56 27 indecent pictures of minors, which include individuals as young as, you got it, 2 years old. Sick fucker. The second offense involved the distribution of those types of images in February 2010, while the third was for sharing those types of images in years prior in 2008. Whilst committing the crimes, Venables had adopted the persona of a 35-year-old mother named Dawn who was willing to. Oh my God. This is terrible. This mother named Dawn who was willing to sell her 8-year-old. On September 3rd, 2013, the SO was yet again released. Oh, you guys are real winners over there. No
We
offense, I
didn't know
love your
that.
country and everything else, but
Not.
yeah,
Didn't know that, Lainey.
I'm gonna need to come over to your country and have a discussion with your prison system.
Honestly,
On September 3rd,
Good luck.
2013, the SO was yet again released on parole with a fourth, number 4, brand new identity. This picture of this lady right here is James's mom. She was 55 years old last year. She has been left shell-shocked after the parole hearing deciding Venables' potential release and has been revealed to be taking place this November. The child killer was recalled to prison in 2017 after it was discovered he was in possession of more than 1,000 indecent photographs. He was sentenced to 40. At what point are you guys going to keep this guy locked up? That's what I need to know. Like, just throw away put him in population.
you tell me.
Put him in
This is our
population.
prison system. It's crap.
And
8
also,
years they've got. 8 years.
let me just say as well, right? Because I've been to prison, and it wasn't for long. Don't get me wrong, and it was for something petty as well, like, to be honest. But when I was there, what I soon realised was, not only are they protected, as in like given new identities, etc., etc., they actually have their own special wing in the prison. And do you know what? There was a big. You go and have a look at this. You can Google it and whatever you like. Probably find some information yourselves about this, right? Just to confirm, I'm not.
Oh yeah, they don't mix them.
But,
they protect them. They've got TVs and everything in the room.
Yeah,
They're like little apartments.
Yeah. While I was there, on my wing, which is general public wing, let's call it, we didn't have any entertainment sort of stuff, like, yeah. But on their wing, on what's called C wing, in there, Shrewsbury Prison now shut down. It's a very old prison. It dates back to like the Edwardian times, Tudor times. People were hung there and all sorts. It's got a lot of history there. But on their wing, they had table tennis, they had snooker table, they had, do you know what I mean? It was as though it's almost like a hospital wing.
Yeah.
Looked after. They're all in their own little cells. They have the food brought to them and all. Do you know what I mean? They weren't treated the same as us. And the amount of uproar that always went on in there because of that. And as I was saying in chat, way up, like if you read what I say, I've been there and I can tell you stories of some of the stuff that happened to these kind of people inside as well. What happens is people get their own justice. Yeah, they do. Like, as you was, yeah. They put all sorts into the food. They make them suffer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember one time there was a guy he came around bragging about the fact that he'd caught an SO in his cell. He'd give him a real good hiding, like, you know, and beat him up and that, like. And not only that, but the next day they put loads of crushed glass into his mashed potatoes, and it took 4 days for him to pass away. So yeah, justice is inside of, but it's not the justice system itself is screwed up. It's a disgrace, like Maria says. It's a disgrace. It's just not right. They are really protected and looked after. Like, it's just
They are,
madness.
yeah. It's so wrong. And when I heard of
That's
it all
terrible.
happening in America and them getting life, meaning life or the death penalty, I mean, this is why there's so much of it going on here, because the law, the system just fails us all the time. Honestly, these kids now, they're getting away, you know, when they're starting out in gangs and what they do, they're not bothered. They're not bothered. They absolutely laugh at the law, spit in the face. They're not interested. That's gone right out the window. Our country is on its knees.
That's crazy. Let me finish reading this really quick, you guys, and then I'll get back to chat. Um, he was sentenced for 40 months incarceration on February 2018, but it has now served double as he was rejected for release at the end of the sentence. During the trial, the twisted pedophile admitted to the Old Bailey that he owned a disturbing manual that guided him on how to have. I'll let you guys read that for yourself. It's right there on your screen. In the same month he was sentenced, the Daily Star reported that the child killer had been attacked behind bars by a fellow inmate who had discovered his identity. A month later, in March, Venables pleaded for plastic surgery. Fronted by the taxpayer, as photos identifying him had been published online, according to The Sun. In May 2018, the Venables' new identity once again came under fire as James Bulger's father, Ralph, began high court proceedings against the order which allows the repeat offender to live anonymously. However, the toddler's mother, Denise Fergus, was not in support of having the pedophile's anonymity, y'all know what I'm saying. Can't think, I'm getting tired. Stripped away due to the likelihood of, vigilante justice. What the hell is wrong with her? I'd be like, kill him. I don't care. On March 4th, 2019, it was ruled that the vicious SO would be allowed to keep his anonymity. You guys get it. Due to fears of serious violence against him. Poor guy. Poor guy. My heart bleeds. Venables was denied parole in September 29, 2020, and stayed behind bars for another 2 years. On September 21st, 2023, Denise Fergus has been left shell-shocked as it was revealed a 2-day hearing regarding the killer's parole would be held on November 14th and 15th. The parole hearing will determine if the repeat offender can be released once more. So is he out? Did he make it out? Do you guys know?
Sorry, I have my
I
mic off.
don't know.
They're both out now. But as I say, one of them stayed in the background. You haven't heard from him. But it's, I forget which one between the two of them was the, I mean, I know they're both bad. I'm not saying they're not, but was the worst one, you know, of the two. He's the one that's just reoffended all the time and still got an anonymity. I mean, what can you imagine what his parents feel like, Leanie? You know, they just got 8 years. We had to sign petitions that were going all over the city, and
She
it just
fought
did
really
nothing.
hard, didn't she?
He's not.
To try and get this changed because it wasn't
He
fair.
Yeah.
James Bulger's killer, John Venables, has parole bid rejected. On December 13th, 2023, John Venables, one of Bulger's killers, will not be released from prison.
Oh, well, there you go. I didn't
So
know that.
he's not out.
Didn't even know he was in a
Yeah, he's
relationship.
still
We
in
didn't
I
there.
know
didn't
that
know
either.
that.
Yeah.
Where is he? Does it say where? Well, it won't say where he is, will it?
Oh,
No, I doubt it.
No, he's in prison. He's
Yeah.
still in prison. He will not be released. So
Let's
who
hope,
knows?
because we heard that the first time, You should. I was at the court when it happens. It's literally, honestly, on my doorstep. The court, the Strand shopping centre where he was taken, is where I live. I live right there. I can go to Strand now, literally 5 minutes up the road, and the court is even nearer. You should have seen it. You know, when they were bringing them through in the van, they were shaking the van, and they were doing all kinds to them. But the poor mum, Denise Bulger, and the dad, it was terrible to see them. Her eyes underneath were black. I've been to his grave. I went to his grave. That's not far either.
Oh,
Just so sad. Just so
here,
sad.
let
It
me,
was a terrible
hold on,
time.
what was his name again? Bulger, James Bulger.
James Bulger, yeah.
Let me see if I'm gonna pull up his grave really quick.
Yeah, it's in Kirkdale Cemetery. It's got railings around it, little like railings, like a little picket fence sort of around him. An angel.
Oh, this is so precious, you guys. Not that I mean I, I I mean I wish we didn't have to look at it, but it's a beautiful place. Hold on, let me share this really quick, you guys. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's take a look at it. There's 6 images here. So, can you see that one? Look, can you guys see that? Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Oh, see how it has his name right there? Look how beautiful that is. It says, in loving memory of our beloved son, James Patrick Bulger, born 16 March 1990, died 12 February 1993. There is not a day that goes by that we don't think of you and cry. You brought you brought us so many happy days. We will always love and remember you, James. Oh,
Can
that
you
is
make it
so
bigger, Leonie?
special. Oh,
If you can make it bigger.
I can. Let me see if I can. Um, no, that one
Doesn't
didn't do
matter.
it.
Doesn't matter. I'll go one day. I'll take some pictures. It's lovely, lovely little place. He's right at the very end. You know, you've got loads of them in a row. He's at the end.
Here's another picture of it. And then on the front it says James, and then on the side it says I love
Yeah,
you.
I think that was when it
How
was first
special
done.
is that?
It was first done. Now it's got like little railings, little gates around it.
That one's not as big either. I'm sorry. I can't make them any bigger. They won't let me. Even if I visit the site, it won't let me do it. Oh, so beautiful. And it's got his picture on it. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, look, you guys. Oh, man. What a beautiful, precious baby. What a beautiful, precious baby. Wow. Thank you, ladies, for I mean, it's sad. It is sad, but, you know, yeah, I think it's important to talk about cases like that, and if you're not aware, be aware.
I do, because them poor
And also,
kids, they need to be talked about. Them children were here, you know, and you don't want them to be forgotten. You know, it was such a horrific time, as you have had there in America. It's just when it's a death of a child taken, you know, by the hands of an evil person.
yeah, and I think that what happens is the name or the victim gets lost in the shuffle, right? So how much do people actually talk about James
Well,
instead of talking about the two monsters that did this to him,
exactly.
Victims
Yeah,
get lost.
they do. You're right. We do talk about them more because everyone all the time is on alert to find out where they are. It was going around so many times. We were getting
Yeah.
WhatsApps and stuff to say he'd been spotted, and pictures were going round. You know, some of them were scams. They were awful. But you know, it's still to this day, you still hear about, you know, people saying where they are or stuff like that. But as I say, one of them has completely stayed in the background, and he was the one that was supposed to be the one out the two of them that was, he was influenced by this. He was a bit of a bully,
Mm.
this lad, and he was known in the little
Wow.
street, in the street that he came from. The neighbours knew he came from a bad background as well, the family, and left to run riots in the street. And as I say, he was 10 he was a baby, and they'd been watching the
That's
film.
terrible.
Do you know the film Chucky?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they'd been watching in their
Yeah.
house before they done that to James. That's where they got the idea from.
Terrible.
And you can actually go on
Well, thank you for
and
sharing that. I'm sorry.
you
I'm
know, you
sorry.
can go on and you can listen to them. You know, where you can see police interviews, the interrogation room, and that. You can hear them. You can go and watch that. I don't know whether it's on YouTube. I'm not sure now, but I know it's somewhere that you can go and watch it and listen to them.
Yeah. Well, I think that you know, if you guys think of any other cases that you guys want to take a look at, it's not really covering them, I guess, but just people that we don't want to forget and that
Yeah,
impacted our surroundings, our life. I think it's good to
yeah,
do that and just read a story about them. That way, we remember more of and say their names
yeah.
and
I think if you do
honor their lives for however
a,
long it was.
Leslie Ann Downey as well is one, and Mary Bell. There's two if you ever want to do them. But Leslie Ann Downey, you know, have you heard of
Okay.
the Moors murders? Myra
I
Hindley
had never heard of it.
and Ian Brady. Myra
Leslie
Hindley,
Ann Down.
Downey, Dney.
Okay.
That's also another subject I know a
All
lot
right.
about because I actually grew up in the town of Hindley.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
the
really?
town I grew up in was actually called Hindley. So yeah, I know all about that. Yeah.
Wow.
I know Hindley
Guys,
Prison
I have
Club.
been on for I've been on for 8.5 hours.
Oh my God.
8.5.
Let's hope that you
I
don't
know.
get
Why?
in trouble because we found.
Oh no, I won't get in trouble. I'm just exhausted. But
Or go to bed.
at least she gave me a 20-minute break so I could go get
Shower.
Untrackable. That's a new name. Do we know you, Untrackable? Have you been here before? Welcome. Welcome.
Hello,
I don't
untrackable.
think I've seen you before. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We hope you're well. How are you? Talk to us a little bit. You guys, can you hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much. If you guys haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It's free. It's free to hit the like. It's free to subscribe, and it helps the channel so much. We're getting out there on the algorithm. People are finding us. And oh, see there. Look right there. Untrackable says, "No, I'm new and I'm a panel surfer." Well, we appreciate that. What can you subscribe and because we do open panels here. So I've been on for 8.5 hours now in Trackable. So I'm fixing to close this one up. But I'm here 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days a week. And
Are you in the
yeah,
UK
let's
or
find out who you
in
are
the
and get you.
US? Let's find out where he's from. Him or her.
Yeah, let's find out. Oh,
Are you,
thank you for subbing. Thank you.
Aw. Are you
Are
a
you from the
female
US or the UK?
or a male? Sorry, we're both asking
Look,
questions.
we're already grilling it. It's okay. We're just grilling them. Where are you
We
from?
can't help it, can
It's what
we?
we do here. We like to know new people. North Carolina, there's a lot of North Carolinians here. There is. There's like, I think there's like 4 or 5 subs, you guys, that are from North Carolina. Wow, well, welcome. Oh, Sub, your kitty is so cute. But yeah, come.
I got 6.
I usually go live later, late in the during the night. And but yeah, I'd love to have you come on panel and let's talk. Little girl, get down, little girl, get down. My dogs are just like, how old are you, untrackable? I'm an army brat. How old are you? Do you mind me asking? I'm 54.
Hey, I'm an army brat. Hello.
I'm an army brat too. Born, raised, married, divorced. 41. Okay, I was just making sure that you weren't underage. That's all. But yeah, we'd love to have you come. And I love people coming up on panel and getting to know people. We love it. Hopefully you'll stick around. Thank you for subbing up. I appreciate it so much.
The,
We
que- the
talk about a
question,
little bit of everything here.
yeah, the question where you're from as well. I get this a lot as well. I can totally understand from being an army brat myself as well. I can totally understand this question.
Yeah.
So what's the answer to this question? Is the answer where you was born, where you was raised, or the longest place that you've lived, so to speak, or where you live now? Do you know what I mean? Because like that's a big factor when you think about
it.
Yeah.
It is. And you know what? I've just gotten to the point where I say when people ask me where I'm from, I'll say I live in Indiana, but I'm implanted. But I tell everybody I'm not from really anywhere because I've been everywhere. It
That's
seems.
exactly what
Not
I say.
everywhere, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the one. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know exactly that. But people get confused when you tell them that as well. When you say I'm not from anywhere, and they're like, "Well, explain then." And then you start explaining, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't want to know your life story." You were like, "You just hang on."
yeah. All right, guys. I'm fixing to close this one out.
Take care.
Almost 9 hours, you guys. By the time I say goodbye to everybody, it'll be 9 hours.
Take care.
Thanks for
Everybody.
coming up. Thanks for sharing
Thank
with
you.
us.
Thank you
Sob,
for
we
having
love
me.
you, honey. Take care of yourself. See you next time. Oh, loved it. Loved it. Maggie, another beautiful live, honey. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for being the best co-host ever. Thank you,
Thanks for
Maria,
having
for
me.
coming up. That was fun.
Love talking to you
You're
as always,
froze. Oh,
Lainey.
I'm sorry.
She said she's just dropped
Yes,
down.
it's always a good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Much
Thanks for
love to
having
you,
me, Lainey.
Untrackable. Come back and yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Speak to you
Untrackable,
soon.
come back and hang out with us. I'd like to get you on panel and figure you out. I see you said I moved my whole life. Gosh, do I ever get that? Yeah, I did too. Every 3 to 4 years. Yeah. Born in California, but moved at 1 year. Yeah, I was born in Miami, Florida, and moved at 3 weeks old. So I get it. Yeah. Hey guys, thank you so much. Special thanks out to the mods for holding it down once again. You guys make this channel go round and round and round, and I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the channel safe, me safe, all of the chatters safe. We appreciate you so much. Maria G, thank you. Thank you for the discussion. It was great. And Maria G, there's a lot. I'm gonna have to. I feel like I need to do a one-on-one with you because I'd like to talk about your dad if you would talk to him about it with me. And definitely, I'd like to talk about the carjacking whenever you feel like I mean, I know that's, it can be traumatizing to talk about. So whenever's good for you, you let me know and I'll make it happen. Thanks, Chad. You guys have made it fun tonight, as always. Couldn't do it without you. Those that hung out in the bushes, you're appreciated here too. Y'all hit the like and subscribe, please. Just trying to grow an honest channel here. And those that will hit replay, this is a long, long stream. I know you guys won't be able to get through all of it. I hope whatever highlights you do get to listen to, if you do choose, that you'll find some kind of value there. I will not be going live tonight, you guys, which is Sunday night